you just acquired.
I'm going to head out, but as always, you have the blessing of the king. And if you ever need anything, you know exactly where to find me. So just track me down.
Yes, things are going to hopefully be peaceful today. Now I've said that, it's going to be a war breaking out, but...
You shouldn't have said that, yes. You've doomed everything.
That's a 1,000 septim fine.
The night now,
1,000 septim fine.
Indeed.
It sure is quiet.
Vendrick, let's not talk about septims what I gave you the other day, okay?
Hey, I've given you plenty, okay?
And I've given you plenty.
We all got
more
plenty.
coin than
Do
anybody.
you want to, we could go coin for coin here, okay?
Alright,
I only have 1,800 on me right now.
I only jest with you, brother. Alright, well, we'll be off in Riften. If you need me, I'll head to Riften, and then most likely directly back to Whiterun, if you need to send courier.
Yes, I'm going to probably go to my mine, and then I'm going to go up and see Ymir, I believe.
Good, I was just up there trying to speak with him, but he still wasn't there.
He told me maybe 1 hour from now. But I'm going to be offering Winterhold, the empty farm down here in Windhelm, as a kind of a... Obviously, they're going to be offering to pay taxes, but I'm going to give them... It's quite a large wheat farm, and I think it'd be good for both of our economies.
It's kind of like what I did for Dawnstar.
Yes, precisely.
Help them out.
It's not too far. Yes, it's not too far, and they need the farmland, so...
They do. They definitely do. So, good.
Yeah.
Very good work, brother.
If you see him here, wish him our best, please.
I will.
Yes, indeed.
I will.
We're going to try to go back and see him soon, but who knows, really?
Well, I
tried to plan for one thing and do 20 others.
I got met by a masked man at the manual who called me Pookie Ironblood, so I'm assuming he'll be around soon.
Alright, I could take a guess.
Yes. But yes, I'll come and see you very soon. If this mine thing goes pretty well, which is pretty much going to... oh yes, I'm going to be his private...
Yes.
The Aether told me I'm allowed to open the mine under one condition, but if it takes off like it's going to, if it does take off and I start earning like 50,000 a week from this, I am no longer allowed to mint.
See, that's good.
Indeed.
This is what they were saying, but they told me I should keep 500 silver as an emergency mint, as like a reserve just in case, so maybe double that just to be safe. Enough for 1 week's expenses.
How you doing, One Eye?
Oh, yeah.
So the way I see it is, every single court, if you combine all of them, if they are all to eventually get Malachite weapons, potentially armor and equipment, and only nobles have it, you're still working with a good, 100 or so plus nobles, who will be requesting a lot of things over time. And so, you could, in theory...
Yes. Like, if I sold a full week of Malachite, every court in Skyrim
at least
would be about
Vignar and
3.5 million cents.
Iverstone.
So
they still got both of them.
So you just would, you wouldn't need the mints. You could establish your entire economy on literally 1 month.
I am not
No, Josh. Nope. I don't know what's going on. I'm just going with it. Honestly. But this seems to be the new...
Yes.
Because of my mint is not limited by my income. I also have to keep a certain amount on my reserves, but it gives me more coin to give to the baronies as well.
That's good. Keep everyone happy, well fed, they can buy whatever they need. It's perfect.
I'm trying to find a new baron.
This can be self-sufficient. Well, good luck. Barons are not easy to come by. It's rare you see someone actually capable.
Well, we're having some of our men going down there establishing a charcoal union.
I don't know what it is, but like I said, we're just going with it. I was enjoying what we were doing, but it is what it is.
Assign a foreman. Just someone directly under your employ to kind of operate it until you assign a baron.
I think this is my plan, to be honest. Not have official title of baron, not a noble, but someone who answers directly to me.
Yes, just don't give out nobility, especially baron title to anyone.
Yes, I am not Jarl Norman.
Foreman. Yeah, oh no, I know. I'm well aware. Just put a good foreman and he will probably become the baron. It's kind of a good progression.
Yes, I also want to introduce you the newest steward of Windhelm.
Thank you, man.
Oh.
Step forward, Skooma boy.
That is not my name.
My name is Menkir.
You call him Skooma boy? Why?
I was only joking with him.
Oh my boy.
That is terrible.
Minky was born to a mother that gave birth to Minky with fetal scoma syndrome, but every day, Igmar One Eyes tries to squeeze Sir Minky's head and reset his bone structures. You can attempt if you wish.
You're beautiful just as you are, Sir Minky.
Thank you. You squeezed very hard.
I do apologize. Serve my brother
okay.
well, alright?
Indubitably is.
Good.
He's been proving quite useful, so.
Good.
Sir Minky the useful.
I like it. That's a nice ring.
Yeah. But be safe, brother, okay?
Very well. Alright, I will see you soon.
See you soon.
And perhaps tell your men not to be alarmed if they see... It's a bit hard to
Well, you
explain,
you
really.
must understand, you know, we have a bunch of
Yes.
Mac people coming in here, they're going to react, so.
Hello.
Sir Minky got scared.
I hid behind the mage.
I don't know what you think I'm gonna do.
Don't you have like ice powers?
Yes, it'll be a bit of a code phrase.
Kinda.
We've already coined a few. I was hoping I wouldn't need one here, but I definitely do. This looks terrifying, to be quite honest. My
Well,
whole
I saw you ravage
Kingsguard coming in
him.
behind.
Perhaps you should stand in front of
Yes,
am
exactly. There's like
Skyrim.
6 Max people walking in.
You
more
think
than
it's a
this.
bandit raid or something?
Especially with the things going on right now with the, you know, the Altmore, so I want to be.
You got up so quickly and pulled out a sword.
Yeah,
Did I spook you, brother?
I thought I was gonna have to kill some elves.
Always good to be ready.
Exactly.
Alright, well, we'll be off then.
Yes, be safe.
My lord.
Farewell, everyone.
Yes, Sir Minky.
Sir Minky has 2 things
go
to say.
to-
Oh,
Of course.
Keizaal and I finished the going arounds and updating the property ledgers and things. The
You
only
do
thing
look
we
like
can
an-
start you.
like a Thalmor assassination party.
Living with the bailment.
Oh, whoa, hello? Is there a steward in?
What do you think about our look, chat? I gotta get some different boots, but other than that, pretty good. It looks fucking dumb. That is true. But, I mean, we're disguised.
Change the outfits because it's if it becomes predictable, then it becomes dangerous.
That is true. Good advice, thank you. Alright, well.
That's the best hat.
Best hat.
This is just the best hat in the world. Oh, I got stuck on the door.
This one will truly recommend different voices.
My lord, I love how Ulrich is with the politics. I really love it.
He's doing quite well. Got to say.
Indeed.
Oh my, we just keep scaring people.
Wow. It's quite unfortunate.
Aye.
I don't mean to.
Absolutely terrifying to see this many people run by you, masked.
But
Actually,
we're really friendly. In fact,
indeed.
anywhere we go is kind of the safest spot in the entire realm. Just about.
We do look like a mercenary group again.
Yeah.
It's quite humbling.
We kinda look like how we used to. It's really
Indeed.
nice.
Indeed. By the way, you might want to talk to one of your...
all up. You
Sorry.
Listen. I need to change my voice a bit. You all just you're making me laugh. Okay, I'm breaking.
You want me to go like this again? I can always do it like this.
Do
You little
not
peasant
speak
boy.
like that.
I'm sorry, my lord. I'll try and do better.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
You all just how about this? You all
You
just
do it
talk
too well.
normally, all right, and I just won't talk. Maybe
You know
we
what?
have to do that.
I wouldn't talk normally because everybody knows my voice by now.
You have very recognizable voice.
You sound like a. I can't even say it, but
No, go ahead. I want you to say it.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to
Gin-
say it. Fucking slick.
you sound like
speaking-
a very. You sound like a very buff, bald individual with
Not
red
bald.
tattoos.
I am
Well, but
probably
you used
the
to be, used
least.
to be bald since you were about 12, actually.
I think I have the
Alright.
least recognizable voice of everyone.
No,
Yeah,
that's not true.
we just have nothing burger voices.
If
Ah,
I'm gonna be
so the
honest with you,
trick
though,
is-
if I was in a room and heard you, I would know exactly who you are.
The easiest
but
way to
everyone
disguise
has
your
voice
nose,
because we-
voice is to just pinch
Yeah.
your nose while speaking.
Salazar, can you please say what's your tone?
That actually could work pretty
Like
well,
Mil-
I must say.
Drin'kah's, everybody knows Drin'kah's voice. Like, I don't know. I think I'm the only one that has a voice that most people
That's
don't know.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Well, then again, you don't have as much conversations as with that.
Just do this.
You sound well, like just you're from the Imperial City, you know.
Whoa.
Yeah,
It's not too recognizable.
Yeah.
yeah. So I could just do the announcing.
Oh,
Same
hey,
thing.
travelers, hi.
Hello.
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 Hello, my
Alright,
lord. How
we are
are
out
you?
here on arguably the most serious business in the
Yeah.
entirety of the realm.
And we're just assholes.
When in doubt, go jamming with it.
No, Drin'kah, should I talk like Kolgar?
Oh, I can talk like this.
Oh,
Please
God.
no. Please no.
I can speak in the language
Not
of,
bad.
of the people where I
If I
live.
wanted
Yeah.
to, I could speak like this.
That's
That
actually
works.
really good. You sound like an orc.
Yeah.
I don't want to sound
A
like a
break.
dork, actually.
That is a
Pretty
good orc
close.
voice.
Is it now?
Yes.
It really is.
Can you say
shit.
work, work?
Said, you
Off
sound like
we
a
go,
girl.
eh?
Yeah. That's,
Oh,
there's your next disguise.
Incredible.
even though you
That's
look at
no,
me,
that's
you
your
can tell I'm
voice.
not a
That's definitely your voice.
It's not
That's
that
it.
it is now.
I'm gonna talk like
Yeah,
this.
you can.
Oh,
You can
I'm
call
gonna-
fucking the
I'm gonna talk like this and that.
Could you not?
You're like,
Listen. We can't do the silly voice or I'm going to start laughing, okay?
Boomtown
This is
of
very
Skyrim.
serious.
It's hard to, honestly.
I'm making those good boys.
This is the most mature King's Court.
Hey son, this one is just a regular everyday
We're all
nerd.
going to have to
No.
reel it in. Please.
I'm gonna be honest with you,
fun.
This
the
is
voice
the
that you
court.
do that sounds like Zach. I
Oi,
wouldn't
my king.
laugh because I
Would you
would
like
feel
me
like
to
I'm with
announce you
Zach.
like this?
No,
No.
Azil, you could talk like Zach. You actually sound
Yeah,
perfect
you
talking
can
like
talk
Zach.
way too much like Zach. It's
Well, all right.
Yeah.
If you want,
It's
if you
so
really want
disgusting.
to,
Oh,
Oh,
It's
no, that's
weird.
so good.
It's so good.
Yeah.
I guess I
Whoa.
could save some of the stars.
I
It'd be really
Yeah,
cool.
no. I would talk like that.
This is scary.
Whoa, I mean,
Yeah,
you know.
don't tell him I'm doing this. I don't
No,
think
you
he'll
know,
like it.
Actually, you could probably, honestly, you might be impressed. Let me be honest.
I've written
You
all of it
actually
now.
might be impressed.
You really think so?
Write that down. Write that
By
down.
the way, can we talk about the fact that Ellen is walking around with a fucking bow that she does not know how to use?
Yeah, I said it. I don't know how to use it.
She's kind of a poser.
Just shoot the ball.
Thanks. I appreciate
You know what Ellen
This
would
is what
say?
I meant by. This is what I meant by more wiggling of your fucking pen.
Oh, see, there it is.
I'll
I
wiggle my
will
pen.
say,
Dang,
I will
that was
say
kind of
that,
strict.
Alright,
No, no,
everyone
I will
stop.
say
Everyone stop.
in-
Everyone stop. Everyone stop. Elwin, get your bow out.
Yes. Oh.
Get your bow out.
oh,
Get
oh,
stealth.
yeah,
Come on,
okay,
quick.
yeah, right,
quicker,
alright,
quicker
yes.
than that.
Yes,
Quicker
yes,
than
yes,
that. Everyone
yes,
move.
okay,
Do you
yes.
see the tree, Elwin? You need to shoot the tree.
Which
Shoot
one?
it.
Which one?
Don't
Shoot
hit
it
your
now,
friends.
shoot it
Shoot the
now.
tree.
The tree over there.
Shoot the tree. Don't hit your friends.
Not even Drin'kah. What
You almost.
Oh.
Hit that tree. Hit the tree.
Okay,
that
no.
Like that.
Stand.
West.
Alright,
No.
alright. Without freaking anyone out. That tree right here. I'll stand by it.
All right. Oh no.
This tree.
Oh.
Hit the tree.
Uh,
Just hit the tree. You missed.
Okay.
Try,
I did.
try better.
Bow up a little longer.
Like that.
Hold it longer. Yeah.
Hold on.
There you go.
I see.
Why is Aurora standing in front? Oh, she's so.
Aim for the apple above her head.
Oh no! Oh no!
You know you missed.
Oh.
It's okay. No, it's okay. We have a healer right there.
Hey, Red
That chick is a
Crochet.
very talented healer.
I heard an animal or something.
Yeah, it was my drink.
Wow.
Oh,
That's a statement. That is a statement.
Who said it? Who said it?
Mills out here catching strays.
No, Drin'kah was harmed in the conversation.
That was racist, actually.
Wait, somebody said something about this one?
No.
I didn't say it. I love you, Drin'kah. You're wonderful.
No.
No, thank you.
No.
Sure, my case.
We'll have mandated training sessions with your bow.
So, this is one of the way, I guess.
Yeah, I'll teach you.
Thank you, kind
So
sir.
would you
Hi,
actually
masked
want me
man.
to
Yeah.
announce us, or no?
Oh, I don't think so. I mean, maybe run up ahead. I would, if anything, run up ahead and then
Inside
whisper.
of the city, we'll have one of us run all the way in, say it is very urgent, it's for the ruler. You will go in and announce that there is to be a masked and hooded group entering the city,
What?
and they are to be welcome.
Abused? Red
Yes, sir. That's the
crochet.
best way to go
What?
about it without causing any kind of a panic.
And I would tell them not to, like,
And also Nocturne should sleep.
I will.
Sleep more.
Kind of act as a very formal courier. Run and say, I have urgent news, highly discreet, I need to see your ruler.
Please don't be surprised if they try to pull weapons out
Yes,
on
my
you, though,
lord.
at the beginning.
And if you have to, very quietly whisper the actual reason, you know? Just say it is, well, obviously what it is, but whisper it.
Yes, my lord.
Try to avoid doing that, though. Just use your charisma, you know?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No,
You can't tell me no if I talk like this.
No, it would be impossible.
Yeah, it would be impossible. I'll
There's
just
no
have to
way
send up
they
a
could
star
do it.
for them. Honestly, I think they wouldn't even know that it wasn't you. Probably not.
Oh, fuck. I
Nothing a
forgot.
little star wouldn't help.
This is scary.
Two
Yeah.
more trips with you guys, I'm gonna
Yeah.
start talking like that.
No, Ebbas, please.
Ebbas,
No,
I
I'm
don't
learning.
think you
I'm
have it
learning.
in you. I don't think you can. You don't have what they call
I
that
don't know if
dog.
you have it in you either.
Ooh, now that
Do you
one.
want some in you?
I got a frog. I heard that he doesn't have that what's it called
Just
dog
a bit.
inside of him.
That's might be enough, actually.
Something a bit, it's not necessarily intimidating, but you know.
I don't like that at
We'll
all.
have to,
What
we
is
have
that?
we have to work on your enunciation. That's the only. It
See,
gives
I
you
can
away
just talk
instantly.
like this if I
you
wanted
mean
to.
Lord,
It's the-
okay?
it's-
It's hard for me to turn it off.
Yes, that.
It's so hard.
I wonder
for me
what
to
the
turn it
agent will
off.
say when we run through here.
No.
This fort is being manned by Imperial.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder what they will say.
Oh. Is it?
Hello.
Usually
It
they
is
should
alright.
be.
I'll tell them who we
Should
are if
be
they
garrison
ask.
here.
Well, hopefully they don't ask
Or if
questions.
they're awake.
I will tell them just so they don't have any kind
Hep.
of
Those hedgehogs are really useful.
They are.
Look at that. You can jump over them in both directions.
You can't. From the inside you can.
Well, that could have been a bad situation.
No, it was just fine. All I have to do is talk normally and say who I am, and you know.
Hell yeah, Red Crochet.
Yeah.
Benji, you know what I noticed? You say you know a lot.
Yeah, you know.
I regret shooting that tree.
You don't?
I have
Indeed.
music
I
in
don't
my
I'm
brain.
Well,
so
indeed
sorry.
is a common thing, though.
Yeah, but
A lot of
Ooh.
people
the
say
amount
that.
of times.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Ah,
Yes,
indeed.
indeed.
Indubitably.
Oh, indeed, my friend.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
I hate
You've got to put a
indubitably.
bit more,
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
My king,
This one would like to add that less is
Of course
more.
I can.
Less is more.
Nice.
In-
Very nice.
If
Indeed.
that's just how you sleep at night. I think, yeah.
Ricardo.
Oh. A strong rolling.
You know, sometimes you just got to. You got to let
Stop it! You are making this so filthy.
All right, I'm headed in. I'm headed in.
All right, we'll
Alright,
wait
we'll wait
outside.
outside.
Yes,
Hi.
this is a cool site to go out to. Greetings, you have arrived.
Oh no, we will naturally wait off to the side. I stand back here, and you all stand in front of me.
This one will pretend to be a horse.
Can you neigh?
Is this in
Nay.
front of?
Yeah, that he just became a bandit or something. No, he's the nicest person in the entire realm, I think. He's just such a sweetheart.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Indeed.
You know, I didn't say indeed that often. I did every now and then, but the ice veins kind of puts it into my vocabulary.
Indeed.
It's been so
Kaldor and
bad.
Zakaris.
Yeah, it's been so bad that I caught myself in my head saying, "May the divines bless you," almost to a person.
I have done this.
Hell yeah, Red Crochet. I hope you like your name. I really like it.
We're all
Nocturne's a
going
cool
to,
name.
Go, actually. Yes, I really want to go as well. Yeah, it's great.
It's better.
You really? Not anywhere with you. Not anywhere with you.
Yeah, okay, hello Kolgar. Nice to meet you.
So I don't truly know what we're doing now, chat. Feels a bit like a filler episode, but we'll see. Really? That fucking sucks. Nocturne. Crochet.
Door didn't want a door for me.
Doing alright, mother. The irony here is we all look like Aston used to.
Gotcha. Yeah. I made that comment earlier, actually.
It's kind of fitting.
But afterwards,
Indeed.
chose not to. And instead,
Oh, there's nobody here. We're gonna scare the shit out.
I figured, Crochet. I'm pretty good at picking up on shit like that. Never telling her about the Dark Brotherhood.
Not everybody sit down, by the way.
Are we about to get high?
Yeah. Indeed, my friend. We're all about to get. What do the kids say? Completely.
Higher than giraffe pussy.
Okay, wow. Do me a favor and reel it in a little bit and make sure we're all actually protected and whatnot.
Please, everyone remember why we're here.
This one has no idea why we're here.
You're here to protect the king.
Oh, yes, okay.
Fired. Okay.
So it appears they've been in the meeting for about 10 minutes. It's regarding the legionnaire that attempted to make the arrest on the Justiciar. He says he doesn't think it'll take long. This came from Fergal. He says he doesn't think it'll take long.
Alright, fuck it, power move. We're going to all walk.
Alright.
Fuck it, power move.
Come on, friend.
Ow.
So do we form up in formation or?
Oh, just come with me, as we have.
What's the door?
There is Mugaberg. But why? That's
We cannot let them stop. Yes, it is clearly a holy site of
Maybe so. Here's the thing, right? There is too much main character shit going on already, and that is what Dark Brotherhood is, right? It is just a bunch of main characters. So I think it's our responsibility as Skyrim RPers to push the idea that there's not a single main character, right? There should be nothing that reminds you of the game Skyrim, right? If you understand?
I've never seen the king before. Holy shit.
Is the door locked?
You're yelling. It appears the door is locked.
Folks come in.
Looks like you're being invaded.
I don't know if invaded.
You are not.
Hello. What's this?
Tidings.
Greetings. I heard there was a bit of a situation going on with a Imperial. Came to see what it was.
May I ask your name, sir? And your group of people coming into my home.
Indeed. I am High King Vendrick.
Oh,
hello,
Vendrick,
Eston.
My king. Don't do that to me right now.
All of your guards are aware outside. They let us in.
Good.
Oh, goodness.
An Imperial from yesterday decided to try to arrest High King... whoa! That would have been a slip. High Justiciar Antarian. I've not had bean juice today, Vendrick. I woke up and everything has just been rolling.
Wait, somebody tried to arrest High Justiciar and Karin. Why?
No, somebody actually did it.
Yeah. That happened here in Riften.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not ideal at all.
That's what we're sorting out right now.
Yes.
Very well, I can come back later. I was just here to check up on Riften, but I don't want to meddle.
Well, there is something I wish for you to see.
All right.
The place I'm going to be garrisoning the Army of the South.
I would love to see it.
Mm-hmm. I can show you it as soon as we're done here. We're almost wrapping up.
Very well. I'll wait outside if you would like.
Aye. We won't be long.
Very well. Good to see you all.
What is that on
Ray,
the
Faywin, Eston, Lucius Cleaves. Good to see all of you.
Greetings.
Hello, you.
So he.
Why is that?
You are blinking.
Oh, we should switch
We'll go into the courtyard.
What can I climb? What can I climb? Not bad.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
If you want to come a bit closer so I don't have to talk too loud, you know. see, and I'm hoping to visit Destin afterwards. So here I am.
Yeah, I think someone from the Legion, from the garrison in Solitude, got a little overzealous with somebody from the Thalmor.
Yes, indeed. Hey, not really any of our problems here in Skyrim. This is kind of, you know, even out to my pay grade.
So Mugabart, there's a lot of that going on, and what I said is, the less we can make this like the game of Skyrim, the better, right? But when there's people coming in here with all sorts of knowledge from the game, so I'm not counting like knowledge of like deep lore. Knowledge of deep lore, that's quite alright. Like the basics of magic, all sorts of shit like that, that's cool. But for example, yesterday the companions was struggling with a man in Riverwood who knew the entire backstory to the companions, and of course knew that they used to be werewolves, right? And that ruins it, right? That ruins whatever they have planned for like 5 weeks later, you know? And people gotta realize that yes, you have played the game and you know everything. So let's not play the game.
How are you?
Right?
Wonderful.
You are not the most powerful mage of all time. You are not going to be king at some point. You're not, you know?
What?
You are just a guy.
Oh. What is happening?
Just a little guy, man. That's RP. And unfortunately, we have a lot of people coming in with a lot of Skyrim knowledge, which ruins that completely.
Oh, alright.
Alright. Oh, alright. I can't tell who's who here.
Yeah. No, it's fine. We were in there for like 5
In front of
minutes,
this one.
and now there's
Huh?
like 13 people here.
Oh. What armor are you wearing?
No problem.
Hello.
Just
What
steel
armor are you
plates.
wearing?
Fast as
I like
steel
it.
plate.
on the stairs.
It's better looking than the gilded.
I agree. It's better
Well,
looking
have
than
a good
gilded
time.
and is a little bit more low profile. It's still clear that I'm someone of an importance, but you know,
Alright.
can't really tell.
So, shall we let your friends here see how we used to properly do things?
Oh yes.
You ready for a run? I want you to see this
All
flip.
right. Good.
Safe travels, everyone.
Oh my. Yep, and there they go.
Is it
Oh
that
my.
serious?
Hello.
Is that serious?
I guess that was our fault for standing in the road.
Is it the wrong way? Am I going the wrong? Shit!
And this is why they say slow and steady wins the race.
No one make fun of me. I'm still good at directions, I swear.
Bye everyone. Love you all.
Welcome to Riften. Destin, today was the day we decided to all look like you, how we used to dress.
Yes, you
No.
effectively
Yes, what you
do,
think?
which is why I thought you were an invading fucking force.
Yes, but also shit,
I was ready for
you are
this
now
fight
the
when I saw all
librarian
of
of the king, right?
Look, watch.
Which you should have
He
knowledge,
looks exactly
right?
like you, by the way. Look.
But you should have knowledge on a base
Yeah,
level,
that's
not
close to how I used to dress.
deep.
To a
Like,
T.
for example, knowing the companions as
I got to
werewolves
do
is
the
a
final
deep
bit.
one.
Ah, there it is.
There you go.
What is it?
Right?
What is
That is too deep.
seem
But
to
knowing
exactly
about werewolves, that is
Tell
not
me
as
I
hell.
don't look exactly like you
hold
used to
on,
dress.
hold on.
Like knowing about the things, not
Also,
who
where's the
are the
proper weapon,
things,
so
you
it
know?
looks like I don't have shit. Yeah, effectively this. It still works.
Exactly.
I walk around with my people all the time like this. It's very nice.
This is how I've been doing it for a reason. Everyone thinks we're bandits.
Yeah.
Yes, I guarantee you I most likely have had reports about all of you by now. But come on,
Oh,
let's
well,
go.
I informed the Imperial garrison as well when
good.
we passed.
Yeah, Vendre, waking up to
Yeah.
hearing someone tried to arrested Ankarian gave me a heart attack this morning.
Yes, I'm sure they got it mixed up somehow with Aruman. Ankarian, Aruman, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're both high justiciars, I do believe, and
Yeah.
yeah, but either way, the warrant. I hope your men told you. I told one of them to tell you,
They
but
did.
it's null and void. Okay, good.
Yeah, they did. Whenever I saw the warrant, I was confused and read the White Gold Concordat myself. And I was confused, but I was waiting on word for you.
Oh no, that warrant was very valid. The Thalmor just requested on behalf of the Empire that they would be able to interrogate, and then they will fire him after.
Okay, good.
By the way,
Because
They
just
just, yeah.
Who all the hell's is behind me? I'm hearing a familiar voice, but I don't know for sure.
It's Salazar.
Hello.
Hello,
How
Salazar.
about once we get there, we'll show you who we all are.
You're gonna get pissed when you see this, Vendrick.
Am I?
You're
Is
gonna
it
get
massive?
pissed. I got pissed off the longer I went through it. 4 people lived in this place.
Oh no.
It only got repossessed because of taxes. That's it.
Listen, you should have seen what we went through in Windhelm. I was sorting through some of the places with my brother. He gave us a whole tour. And Windhelm, there was massive estates given to literally one person. They were all owned by each individual members of the court. Even the quote-unquote court blacksmith had a mega estate in the middle of Windhelm.
How? You see, we're trying to avoid that. We, the only real place that court members live outside of the keep is Drin'kah, and that's multiple court members to help run the business, which, by the way, is fucking finally running, and I'm so happy.
Good. That's like all the honey, yes?
It is.
Do you have a court party planner?
We have drastically dropped the price as well. It's
Good.
no longer. You're not. We already see a decrease of Nord mead prices across the board. It was 14 to 15. Now it's 10.
Listen, will this fort be a decent spot for a little impromptu meeting between you and I?
Absolutely. When you see
Good.
it, you're gonna get pissed off. So
I
I'm
look forward to it. I've been doing this, right? I've been going to every single hold, just in this disguise, and people have been showing me a lot of crazy stuff.
Yes, it's when you can move around freely, you get more work done. This is why you kept seeing me pop up in your court just incognito, because
you do
I was able to get work done.
So yeah, crochet.
I've looked Whiterun in the Hands of Talon Halfhammer. You know him well.
I know him very well. He sent somebody at recommendation to speak with me yesterday, but I was dealing with that whole warrant situation and trying to.
I see.
Trying to make sense of things.
He's the primary Lord Regent, so if you need to speak to Whiterun specifically, go to Talon. Or in Darrow, he is also a Lord Regent. Talon's kind of heir to the throne, so to speak.
Understood. All right, so I'll show you this right here.
Oh,
Along
right.
this whole road we traveled was where the main parts where the Sons of Talos were attacking us after the incidents of the Iverstead Treaty. And all this time we would patrol, we would assume that they would wind up over there, which is a set of ruins. And that was where we based all of our reports, there or to Iverstead and up to High Hrothgar. But what is right here, Vendrick?
Just a little bridge, looks like.
A little more than that. Keep going.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's got a tent too.
Oh, that
You
you
fell off the bridge.
No, different guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Different silky voice guy got you. Yeah, keep going. No, right here, right here. No, Jadari's heading the right way, right here.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
it's
inside the
cave.
cave.
Is
Yes,
that
it's
what
at the
that
cave.
is? This one thought it was just a holy rock. Oh my.
Initially, when we came through here, we had none of the Sons of Talos in mind. But it was after we began to do what we call the cleaning, where we go through, take everything out of chests, and we move it up to a secure place in my keep, that we found Stormcloak armor. Get ready. Remember, 4 people lived here, right? And this
Oh,
is
my.
accessible to all outside. Get ready.
Wait, this is part of the fort.
Yes, it is. You're
Wait,
inside
what?
Tren's Watch.
So is that just
And-
a back entrance?
Yes, it is.
To
That is an escape.
That's just the first storage area, Vendrick.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Oh, it gets better.
So
It
you've
gets
got
better.
a few executed folk back here, but they ain't none of my business, right?
For the record, I unfortunately am now getting known for having a very bloody reign. Even though I didn't want to be known for that, people know me as the Jarl who
What do
will
you-
execute your ass.
What do you think people say of me, my friend?
You are still viewed as just.
Well, I tried to be, but I can't.
Oh, this is
Actually, love to hear that I'm still viewed as just. I try my best. It's good to hear. Oh my, tight corridors.
Indeed.
All right, so here's my rule as you go through this. You must be yelling. I want to hear your reactions as you go through trailers.
All right.
Oh, I'll wait for you all to catch.
Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead. Trust me.
All right.
You're going to need to be moving quick and sometimes.
I see. Oh, this is a maze. Okay, look at all the bed space.
Yeah, a lot of
Jeez.
rooms.
It gets worse.
Whoa,
what
big room.
the?
4 people. Four people.
This is a dining hall for a good garrison.
This is unnecessary for just 4 people.
Yep. Keep going. At this point, my
kitchen.
blood pressure was
Huge
higher.
kitchen, actually. Cross meridium and stuff.
Is this a
Cross-meridium,
functional cooking
garlic.
pot?
Yes, it is,
Alright.
and an alchemical
What-
pouch right there.
4
That's a
people?
trap.
This
Yes.
is bullshit.
Yep, there it is.
Oh,
It started.
Wait.
I'm so confused.
Well, go left
Where
or
you
right?
go?
Is this a dead end?
You know, keep going, keep going. Yeah, there's one way is a dead end, which is over here to the right. There's a lot here, but this is a dead
Oh
end.
my.
This is bigger than the
Oh,
the
it
Fort
goes-
Greymoor.
Oh my gosh.
Still goes. There's upstairs.
What?
Oh,
What is this?
What
Look
the
at
fuck?
Upstairs to the last.
Yes, they do work.
What is this?
This is the working jail, which this is where we found the Stormcloak armor, and through
Wait, can you
reports
lock
found
this?
out. Yes, you can.
They had a prison.
There's
Well,
an
listen,
enchanting table
everyone
up there.
listen, everyone listen. We were not coming here looking for Sons of Talos. When we got to this room is where we found the Stormcloak armor, and through reports found out this is where they tortured and killed civilians of the realm.
Yeah, Mike's on next.
Yeah. So, as you see, and apparently I struck a nerve because they have tried
did
to
you write,
provoke me
Mike,
on the notice board about this place now.
The 44 in Q? I
They
saw
come
that.
masked and write things.
Oh, no,
By
I
the
don't
way,
have
there's a
pizza.
hole upstairs. I don't know if anybody
There's-
saw
Well,
that.
there's also
There's an
holy
enchanting
cheese
table
over
up
here.
there.
Yes, there is. There's an enchanting table and an entire upper area and tower that you can look around in.
Does this? Do we have to go back to?
Oh, whoops. I can help that. Tell them, yell at them through the door to come in a sec.
Oh yeah, this is the main entrance.
Yeah, tell them to step inside.
Time
Tell
for
them to
the
step inside.
upstairs.
So,
Go up
since
the
I'm
stairs.
Scandinavian, I only get like half of the messages people write.
Oh.
It's a weird thing. It's just a Twitch
Check
thing.
out upstairs.
So if I don't answer something, please write it again.
What? What is this? Wait, this is actually very nice up here. I
Oh,
like
yeah.
it a
Look
lot.
up. There's the fucking roof.
Oh.
Oh shit! Wait.
Alright, who wants to throw? Actually, don't do it. Hold on.
Whoa! This
is how
massive.
they used to watch. This is how they used to watch the roads to know when to hit people traveling across the road.
So this one has been seeing people show up around this fort a lot when he's been moving past, and people told him, "No, you're seeing ghosts. Don't worry." For months.
Yeah.
That explains it.
Where the fuck did everybody else go?
Look up.
We're up on top
Look
of the
up.
tower.
Hello.
How the fuck did I end up down here?
I don't know. Wait, what?
This place
Please
has
do not
over
fall
100
down.
storage.
Yes, yeah.
And
I went out the same door as you.
Wait, what? I'm going back in.
oh, Jamal, don't die.
I'm right.
Oh my.
I was born in Skyrim. I'm a mountain goat.
I can do that.
Here. This was due to Var.
Bullshit.
This was due to
I
Var.
don't know.
No, I think you're
So,
good,
I
don't know
Crochet.
what door they went
Tomorrow,
out now.
I will be
I'm
informing
confused.
my guard that we are moving their headquarters here.
I have intrusive thoughts. I have to try something. Have you tried this before?
Tried what?
Oh,
Look
the
up.
oil.
Oh no,
This
I'm
was
getting away
thinking of
from
the
it.
same
Hey,
thing.
can everyone
did.
back up a bit?
Zek
Can everyone back up a bit?
Zek did this shit.
No,
Oh,
no,
shit.
you need to be on behind me. You all need to be behind
on
me.
the stairs. Behind the stairs. Not even on the.
Somebody with an
No,
arrow,
I guess
perhaps?
not.
Oh,
Maybe
you
shoot
want to
it.
hit that?
No.
That thing
Oh,
sounds
intrusive
right
thoughts. I had to.
Yeah. Well, we didn't shatter it. Move everybody. I'm gonna try something stupid.
Oh, alright.
Nope. Can't slice in the air. Damn it.
Actually,
I had the height.
It looks
had
really
the height.
cool. Don't worry.
Good form.
I tried.
It was good for. Alright, how do we get out of here?
just go. the
We're
way
actually
up
right
this
beside
way.
it. Keep going straight and then left. And that'll put us in the inner courtyard.
The inner courtyard.
Yes.
That is not it.
Oh my god, so many. Ah!
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Out the door.
Now, so if you head up here,
Out the door.
Stuff. Look to your right and left. There's the road to Iverstead that can be watched clean. And there's the road to Riften that can be watched clean and where the majority of the attacks kept happening, including kidnappings.
Kind of explains why these roads were so dangerous.
Yeah. They proclaim, and I'll actually read this to you. The Jarl of Riften punishes innocent people and will do anything to cling to his fragile seat of power. House Valerius was punished despite committing no wrongdoing and having no involvement with the actions of the true Sons of Skyrim. For the record, I reclaim this place not because the Sons of Skyrim, they had zero suspicion. They didn't pay their fucking taxes. You call us criminals, we fight to liberate the very lands you live in. Any trace you believe in, you will be... you will be found us as nothing more than a fragment of your imagination. You may spend your days chasing ghosts in an attempt to hide your corruption and your willingness to bend the knee to foreign influence. At the end of the day, remember this, we know, the true sons and daughters of Skyrim. That was on my board last night.
There's someone running over here. Hold on.
They're still trying to provoke us, and we are not going to bend, even though they have now ambushed one of my captains. I'm holding the ceasefire, but they're trying.
Well, if they push too far, you know what to do.
I'm trying. I've had...
It is a ceasefire, right? Not really a treaty. There's nothing signed.
I'm trying to hold it in place to give you the chance to do what you need. You know me, I'm patient.
It is all so tricky, my friend. It is all so tricky.
Right now, the main issue's in Helgen. Yes. Do you want to speak privately on that? Come with.
Who's taking him on a grand tour at this point?
Jesse is.
At the distance. I don't want to go too far from you all. I know you're all going to have an absolute panic attack if I keep going, so I'm going to stay here by the fire. Can the rest of you please disperse around the fort and keep eyes out in every direction?
The fort is unlocked if you wish to explore it further as well. There may be a few things you missed.
No, they're on duty. This is King's Guard.
They're on duty?
My court.
Never mind. All you had to say.
Yeah.
Would you like me to go as well, my lord?
No, I will have my scribe stand with...
I need to fix that.
Hey, Milk. Oh, I heard. Huh? Wait, you can talk? I'm so confused.
What kind of danger are you talking about, Crochet? What have you done? You were never in any danger from Mill, that's for sure. But yeah, chat. What do y'all think is the fun part of watching Mill? That's a bit of a personal question, of course, but what do you think is the most fun to watch whenever Drin'kah is doing anything? If you have any opinion on it, or if it's just generally mingling around and chat and such, that is also perfectly fine, right? But is it something in particular you enjoy the most? I'm toying with some ideas in my head right now. Just thinking. I'm playing with myself mentally, but that's another way to phrase it. For lack of a better term, I'm very much thinking on the idea of making Drin'kah apolitical. Right? Without revealing too much, but... I'm thinking, man.
can't be over there.
Me neither.
They're talking. Well, I'm talking about that. My sister and Silas. They're talking about doing things that I don't need to hear about them doing.
This one is wondering what the fuck we are doing.
Protecting the realm.
Sure. What the fuck do I care about the realm?
Protecting the king.
Yes, okay. That's better, but still.
Are you not enjoying being out a little bit?
Yes, beautiful weather we're having. Especially inside this helmet, fucking.
You know, I feel like that might not be too. I kind of like the sound of rain.
Yes, on a tin can, it's fun.
How you doing today, my friend? Good to see you.
Yes, this one's doing all right. Just worried. Very worried.
About what, my friend?
We have spent so much time and effort building up the fucking mage guild, and now we're not going to be there. That is worrying me. Do it one more
that's
time.
so rude of you.
I will start breaking fingers for every
Why would you do
Psy.
that? That's so rude, isn't it?
And this is why we were standing alone, everybody. I'm not in the mood for it.
Not in the little group over there.
It's too much important shit to think about.
Oh, maybe he's the one standing down there.
We're out here playing grab ass.
Watching the stairs. Oh, yes, it did. Kind of.
Like right now, there's 15 people standing in the keep going, "Oh, I learn magic," right? And it's our
Those are
job to
his,
make sure that they become better. But that's not our job.
Yeah.
I don't know. Martin Hippie. We're secret now, man.
I think it can be done. We just have to put the other pieces in place.
Yes, but
Where?
Isaiah, you were one of those pieces.
I mean, I understand.
Right? This one was one of those pieces. Gart was one of those pieces. Now those are just pieces of shit.
Well, what do you want to do, my friend?
Don't know. This one does what the king says. And it always has. This one is just unsure what we work for.
Well, my take is we're not always going to be doing this.
I'm not sure. It seems we are always going to be doing this, and at the end of the night, this one has to do a second job, which is what this one was tasked to do with to begin with. So we're back to 16 fucking hours, but now it's split into 8 times 2. And for the second half of it, this one is of course alone.
Well, for the first half of it, depending on the days, I'm alone. So I really do understand. I do get that. But I do think the night shift is probably worse. Your shift is what I guess. My night shift. Your morning
Yesterday,
shift.
this one almost killed 3 people in the streets just because they couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah. No, that I get.
Yesterday, this one made a deal with Shegara. That's how crazy shit is getting.
For sure. Well, definitely, I don't want you to be about it, for sure. I think I definitely think we can still make it work. I really do believe that. I think there's just going to need to be the utilization of, it's really going to need all of our efforts. And, getting these people that are closer to their questions finished, and getting people, relying on like Rylan and Davlins and people like that are really motivated. Finding out who's got the aptitude and getting them in as maybe like a teacher, assigning them as a teacher, and we might just be overseeing things, but
you know, nobody that talks to us expects not to receive any spells. You know this, right?
Yes, I understand.
Everyone that talks to us right now that we have in our list of people, they all are talking to us for one single purpose. Right? Except for Gilandri. And for that reason, the only person this one wants to give spells to is Gilandri.
I think there really are some talented, like, let me not say talented is not the word, some devoted and very knowledgeable people that we have, that yes, I'm sure that that's their goal, but honestly, that was mine at one point. So I can't sit here and be a hypocrite and say that wasn't a defining thing for myself. I was just driven to do the work, and I bitched and moaned and complained about it when it felt like it was kind of hopeless. So I feel like I'm not one that can tag along on that one.
But Azrael, it turns out it was the bitching and moaning that worked. In this one's case too. Nothing happened to this one for a long fucking time, until Sek accidentally killed this one. And this one lost his fucking shit.
Yeah. I was there.
So if bitching and moaning is the solution, then what the fuck are we doing?
Well, it's part of I'll tell you what, part of the problem I see is people like the Windhelm mage, Lazarus. I'm not trying to be, I don't know of a polite way to say this, but he's not qualified to be a court mage.
Not at all. But do you think it helps us telling Ulrich that?
No, because he went ahead and hired Kaldor after he asked me this guy to be my apprentice for 3 days and send him back. And then I told him today that he actually gave me a really good answer, and he did. He's been in Dragon's Reach for like 6 hours straight, actually just doing research, and he was so excited to talk to me and give me answers. And then I talked to Ulrich, and he's like, "Oh, I hired another court mage anyways, and now this one's going to be his apprentice." He hired Kaldor Moore or something, who used to be a vigilant.
Yes. Who is, by the way, not a mage. He's a fucking cleric.
I understand. I'm just telling you that that's the part of the work that I'm doing that I don't appreciate somebody else. Like, don't ask me to do this and then go and do something else now that you've passed this off on me.
This one hasn't passed anything off on you because it feels bad passing shit off on people. Right?
No.
If this one was a good leader of the Magister Guild, it said, no, get the fuck out of those clothes and fucking stay and do your job. But this one will never do that.
Well, the only reason I'm here is because he made me an official Kingsguard today.
Yes. And he did the same for Slim. So all the systems that this one has set up are now broken. All the stuff that this one has been tasked with figuring out and actually figured out, nothing. Back to square zero. Do your best. This one has frosty fingers and a bad temper.
Don't make me kiss you, Drin'kah.
Good luck getting through the barriers of this tin can.
Yeah, so the Skull people actually invited me to Solstheim to meditate with them.
Very good. They're fine people.
Indeed.
This one might just go become a Scar.
I believe you. I believe you would.
Well, I'm gonna keep trying to do this until you tell me you're not. Other than that, I'm gonna do everything that I can to try not to let you down. And I feel like that's the only thing I can do. And if you feel like I have let you down at this point, then I sincerely apologize, because that was never my intention.
You're not let this one down. Not at all, my friend. It is just hard to do anything, because every 3 days our MO changes.
Yeah.
Yes. So it's hard to do anything right. And whenever this one does something wrong, you get yelled at for 40 fucking minutes.
Who yelled at you?
Don't worry about it.
And okay. Well. I'm sorry, my friend. Really. I'll tell you the same thing as... I'm gonna reiterate the same point I made to you a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. Without you, this doesn't happen. Without you, I don't happen.
But you've already happened. You don't need this one anymore.
Victorio, can you give us a minute? That's not true. Genuinely. Like, there's a lot of things that I can... Let's just say I can claim that there's a lot of things I know. Hearing the way that you speak to other people and on the topics that you speak lets me know that there's a lot of things that I still don't. And that's a part that becomes very intriguing for me, and it allows me to... It motivates me to do things that I probably otherwise wouldn't think to do on my own time. It's just figuring out what I don't know. And that's why I enjoy getting to sit down and talk to some of the people that are coming back with questions. I mean, with answers and questions. Because it forces me to think about things that I really might not know about. I'm still in a position where I'm constantly learning. And for me, that's intriguing. Like,
that is the goal of the entire system this one is set up. Is that we get to learn more than most.
Yeah, I agree. And that's why, like, I don't position, like, I don't want to position myself, I don't want to think as myself as above anyone. Like, I want it to be peers. We're doing this as peers. And I'm talking about me versus the students and stuff like that, because when it comes down to it, there's going to be somebody that knows something that I don't, and I want to be able to learn that. I want to be able to answer questions when I'm asked to answer them, whether that's by you, whether that's by the king, or whether that's the next random person that walks through Dragon's Reach and says, hey, I want to be a mage, what do I need to know? I can't. I don't feel like there's anything that I'll be able to say at this time that's gonna flip the switch and make you feel better. But for whatever it's worth, like I said, I'm gonna keep pushing forward until you tell me not to. And otherwise, I appreciate what you have been doing, and I know that I can say this because I've seen a lot of your work directly, and I know there's a lot of things that I haven't seen yet that you're doing on the backside and I guess behind the scenes, and I appreciate
Don't look
that
at
too.
my backside, man.
Hey, man. I mean, somebody's got to have your back, you know?
Hmm.
I mean, I've never seen you really. Nah, we're not going to go there. Never mind.
No, please don't look at this woman. It's cheating.
No, I was going to say I've never seen you clean yourself, but we don't really need to go down
This
that
one
road.
does it in private, but these hairbolts got to come from somewhere. In the helmet. Ah.
Oh. Well, at least you got some rain to wash it out. If that's what you really want to do, is put more focus on doing the Mage's Guild talk to the king. Tell him that's what you want to do.
Yes, but that means losing what's currently going on, right? That is why this one is thinking. This one was fronted the option. And that feels pretty shitty when you've been right next to the whole thing the entire way.
I feel like you have so much to give both sides, and that's why it's so you're torn the way you are, because you have been there from the beginning. But like I said, this is not like I don't consider myself having quote unquote made it. That's not true. I don't feel that way at all, because complacency is the dangerous work, my friend. That's a piss poor attitude to have. And if you get 1 to 2 spells, apprentice level spells or novice level spells, and you think you've made it, you were never in it for the right reasons to begin with. So that's not the goal here. But I know that being like, you don't see this, and maybe you do. If you do, good. But being able to position myself the way I have with you, and think about, and this is what I tell everybody, think about how many times you sat down with me and you said, hey, let's sit down and talk about a lesson. Let's pick a topic and talk about it. There wasn't many times, and it's not because you didn't have a lot to teach. You just didn't have a lot of time to give, and you forced the hand of, okay, if you want it, go and get it. If you're going to be hungry, find a way to go and eat. You want the knowledge? Look for it. Do the studying. Do the research. When you get stumped, ask me a question, but you don't have 6 hours to sit down and teach me a lesson. Today's lesson is yada yada yada. You didn't have 2 hours to do that. Shit, you barely have 15 minutes to do that with anybody now. So there is a lot of the work that has to be done on the other side of this, and I don't think you should be too hard on yourself about that as far as the individuals who are coming to us. But at the same time, I'm the product of what can be done with just a little bit of guidance. Because I guarantee you, no matter what you think, for better or for worse, I would have never turned out as good as I did had it not been for you.
What?
Because I came to you with literally no knowledge. I mean zero, zippo, nothing, no knowledge. And for whatever you consider where I'm at, this is where I am. You pointed me in the direction and you said, go on, get.
There's only one important thing this one has taught you through.
Enlighten.
Fake it till you make it.
That's, I mean, it works when it works.
It sounds silly,
And it works
but
till it
that is
doesn't.
the entirety of our existence.
Sure, but you know that. But what's the commonality in that? You can't fake it without effort. There has to be some effort. You can't fake that you know something.
Ask my ex-wife. Take my wife, please.
Ask my ex-wife.
But
There's a reason why she kept saying more. A little deeper.
Jewelry, huh?
Yeah.
What this? Did this one just turn into a 50-year-old man? Yes. What a battle axe.
Hey, my job, your job was to bring me here and put me in the position to do the right things. My job is to remind you that you did a damn fucking good job of that. And even if it's for 10 minutes, you have a lot to give to somebody. I don't care how you phrase it, color it, describe it. Out of 100 people that walk through Dragon's Reach doors, 86 of them are asking for Drin'kah. They don't know who I am. They know who you are. I don't care if it's because they heard you sing. Your voice is known across this realm. Your name is known across this realm. You have the notoriety of being not only... You have the notoriety of being Drin'kah, for whatever that is. And there's not a bad fucking thing I've heard anybody mention about you to date.
This one has had 8 assassinations attempts on him. There's got to be some.
8 failed assassination attempts. Those guys are fucking terrible.
But this one is toying with the idea of making the Magister Guild apolitical.
Go on.
Saying that first, moving it out to Whiterun.
And how would you manage that?
Asking.
Sure. Does that mean you go with it, or what? How does that... What's your thought there?
That's the thought.
Ah.
This one is toying with it, seeing what it could do. First, this one cannot stay in Whiterun for much longer. It's driving this one crazy. But the problem is, everything good comes by being where we are. For example, all these meetings and shit this one has to go through for the bullshit on the back end.
Good to see you again, as always.
It's that's out of the question.
Your men know very well that will come like this, generally speaking.
Oh yeah. Oh,
we'll pick this up.
Hey, you were sneaking around too. Yeah, who's it? Wait, who's this? Oh, Vittorio. I didn't ignore your letter. I have barely been able to get this. I popped the right socket of my jaw out of joint. I've had a long week. Yeah, I still have dull pain right now, but I'm all right now. I will smack you. I believe it. Don't burn me. The one thing I never want to be is burned. Oh, don't even get me going. All right, I'll show you all actually the worst way down out of here, which does make Trevor's watch a little bit open. Weird. First thing I did whenever examining this place to be a bastion of the south was identify the weak points and set up defenses. But yeah, it's one of the quick ways down. And then of course you're right at the bridge.
Everyone, come back. If you are with the king, come back.
Let's just go down. We'll try to wrangle them all.
Everybody gotta pay attention to the fucking ring.
Yes, I was a bit in my head.
The hard part is figuring out who is who. I don't know who's who.
It's all good, my lady.
I looked at everyone like, who is... I still feel I can't identify the... He's ahead or not?
Yes, he is ahead.
It's more than a head.
You say schmock in a pancake?
A schmuck in a pancake? A bong in a blinks?
Ooh.
One of this one's favorite moving books.
What's the best way you can say croissant?
Croissant.
Ooh. Very elegant. Croissant.
Je m'appelle Drin'kah.
Mi amo Azael.
I really don't understand what you talk about, but alright.
Mein Name ist Drin'kah. Is that pretty good?
Alright.
That is really
okay.
¿Qué pasa?
That is good. I really like that. Let's get moving fast.
Auf Wiedersehen, Brutus.
Auf Wiedersehen.
It's just a normal everyday Nord.
Could you become a Breton for me?
This one cannot be a Breton.
Hell my
Breton.
This one can only be a Nord or Keizaal. Or the devil.
I wish I could do a voice that deep.
Or the devil. The devil.
What are you doing?
Where is she?
Ah,
How do you even
that sounds like
get your vocal cords that low?
It's called having balls, Vittorio.
I wouldn't know
walked
about that.
right into that one.
That is really strange.
I
Was
should
he
have
having
asked
balls?
Azael. I knew it was coming, but I still did. It's like,
This one cannot recognize anyone. Where's Rachel?
What do you call those little creatures that are like green and they're smaller and they resemble orcs?
Idiots.
goblin
Yeah,
these
goblin
nuts.
these nuts. Gotcha, Ebis.
I said frog. Shut up.
Frog on these.
Have any of you been
Oh,
to this
sorry,
island out there?
excuse me.
Tip of this
Sorry,
island?
excuse me.
I didn't get to it much. I will tell you the last time I seen her, I was like,
Oh, it's you too, my friend.
Greetings.
Unfortunately, no. Before these doors, all souls, remember they.
By the way, that Khajiit preaches
and
every
this
day.
is not
I love listening to him.
This is true.
sometimes it's good to listen to something.
But she teaches.
I'll go check on the flagon.
Are we going inside here?
Alright, so let's do a little bit of a training exercise, okay? When you're all with me, if I stop and I am stood somewhere, you should kind of get around me in some capacity, a few feet away, okay, and face outwards. Be looking
I
at
try
all
to
the
give them
other
so many
angles.
chances to bring people in, but it's difficult. It's only late night when this place truly is fully open and awake.
It's unfortunate.
That's why I'm awake much later too. That way I can deal with people the most.
That makes sense. Alright, well, we're going to probably take the carriage, I do believe, head up to Winterhold.
All right. And Vittorio, I did not ignore your letter. I mean it. I was wanting to talk with you more. It's just pain. Okay.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
I will flick you in the chest and hurt you because Bosmer armor is paper thin nowadays.
Listen, Aston, I will just beat you up, alright?
I know you will. I know.
I'm kidding, I won't.
Out, my friend. That
I
is
love when
really
the
not
door doesn't
right.
want to open.
This door is a struggle.
Yeah. The door doesn't ever
Hail
want to
Imperials.
open.
It's good to see you all.
How much is the trip to...
250.
250 across the board.
Yeah, I need 50 stuff to do that.
Oh, I've got you.
Also, I will admit, I'm not going to take it out because the thing terrifies me, but yes, I even have a horse proper now.
Oh, nice. I need to get a horse still.
It's terrifying.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay, that is just too much.
You've never seen the carriage price?
No. You don't know what he just gave me.
Oh.
And I'm not gonna discuss it either.
Yeah.
Winterhold?
You know what?
He's humble.
I mean, if you're feeling generous.
I know. You know,
It was
I
lovely
only
to
take...
see you, Yarliston.
It's good to see you too. It's good to see all of you.
We will go on one of our old trips because we need to.
You will fucking
You got
love what I
zeppelins now, or
found
you
in
need
the
some?
rift.
Beautiful.
You know, south
got the
of
one.
the
What's up?
Forelhost is a house.
Yes, sir.
With 3 mages and about 10 skeletons. It's a bedlam.
I don't even want to talk about mages or maidens or anything anymore. I literally walked right out of Windhelm the other day, and 3 maidens came up to me and told me they all want each my hand in marriage, and I told them all to fuck off, and I walked away.
I said mage. I said
Oh
mage.
my.
You got maidens
No,
on
I
the
said
brain.
maidens. Yeah.
He's always
After
thinking about maidens.
No,
He's lying.
I'm not gonna lie. When the 3 maidens came up to me and told me that they all wanted to marry me, I literally looked at them, said fuck off, and I walked away. I'm not even kidding. Wow. And
That's how
I'm
you
gonna
know he's
fucking punch him.
maidenless.
Yes. I'm maidenless, all right. Eston, you want to be my maiden?
No.
Good to
I
see
will
you,
take-
Yarliston.
I will take no husband nor wife. I say this 1 billion times a day because people keep trying to set me up. It's good to see you, my king.
See you later, Eston.
Hey, what if in the future I set you up?
No. I
Yeah.
don't need love. I have that of my people.
Well, I might just
yeah.
adopt you someday. I don't know.
Well, you
Eston
did.
Ironblood.
Well, I'm already Eston
It's a
Meatham.
nice ring to it.
Eston Ironblood sounds pretty good.
All right. Well, I'll see you
What
around,
is
Eston.
love? Baby, don't worry.
Take care, everybody.
It was good to see you, Aston.
It was good to see you all as well. I work so much, so it's nice to have the reprieve.
You're doing
Be
really
safe.
well.
Please be safe, all of you.
If you want the scribe to go in with 2 other members of the guard, do that. Okay.
I hope I
Alright.
took the correct character.
Everyone hold out here.
Nobody else go in.
Please. Pretty please.
Where? Wait. Where's Silas? Oh.
Greetings.
How's life around these parts?
Can we all maybe stand back up off the door like we're not,
It's not bad.
All right. You all may come in. Come in, please, one at a time. Space it out a few seconds before each one of you go in. And then when you go in, there's the first fire. You may wait around the fire. Okay.
All right.
Oh, you might not want to
Oh,
try for
goodness.
that right now.
Greetings.
Oh, goodness. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome.
Hello, my friend.
Hello?
Very intimidating. I love it.
Greetings.
Yes, they came into my keep like this earlier and wonder why everyone pulled out
hold on.
swords on them.
I didn't wonder at all. I'm just testing your guardsmen, brother. That's all.
Yes, and they reacted pretty well, no?
They did.
As they
Hey,
should,
look what
actually.
Yali just gave me.
There we go.
Oh, that's
nice.
beautiful.
That's a nice axe.
Oh, it's very pretty.
Very pretty.
Would that actually
Oh,
be
I love
considered a hatchet?
It's great, isn't it? Huh? Very fitting.
Is that an axe or a hatchet? Would you consider that being that
It's a
small?
battle axe.
Ah, battle axe. Okay, indeed.
My Earl, do you mind if I just go into the side room just so I can change out of these traveling clothes?
Of course, go ahead. Feel free.
Thank you.
Yo, Ymir, how are you?
I'm doing great. How are you, my friend?
I cannot complain. I came here the other day and to see you, to see how you've been, and unfortunately you weren't here. Bolgar was here though. I did say hi to Bolgar.
Ah. I do apologize. I've been quite busy with a few things.
Ah, that's quite alright, my friend. Listen, you're busy, and I understand that. Believe me.
Greetings.
But how are things in
Bolgar.
Whiterun?
Whiterun is actually fantastic. Besides the normal riffraff, it's actually really good.
Wonderful. That is great to hear.
The riffraff is
actually,
always the riffraff. of
Hi,
White.
King.
Yes.
Can I borrow you just for a moment?
Of course you can, anytime.
Bolgar, good to see you again, my friend.
Of course, it's a pleasure to see you as well.
Sorry, I'm in like disguise. Apologize.
I know, but I can recognize your voice decently.
Yes, indeed. What'd you say?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought.
Sounds like a bitch.
Wow. Ulrich, how was your
Salazar.
trip here, brother? Yes,
Come here.
I'm coming.
By the way, even hidden, I can still tell it is you. It's so easy to.
Quite good. What's quite short
Yes,
from
there's
me.
nothing this one
I
can
like
do,
it.
truly. You do not want to see him without the
Takes me about
helmet,
10 minutes to
truly.
get here on the roads. Quite comfortable.
Hmm?
Yes, I don't kiss my hand.
Hidden.
Don't mock my mate.
Greetings, Bolgar.
Hello, Rufus.
Nice weather we're having.
I just woke up.
You just woke up. This is what you woke up.
Indeed, indeed. Bolgar, I can't talk to you for a minute.
How loud would it be if I plucked your helmet? Okay. Very good.
It's resonant.
Yeah.
Food's ready.
Can you do the noises where you like move your finger around the rim?
Oh.
Hold up.
I knew you were gonna take it out of context as soon as I said it.
Are you here?
It's not loud enough. Wrong rim. This was rubbing the wrong rim, my friend.
Quit.
Okay. It goes very well with my axe. You see my new axe, bro?
Yeah, Crochet. I was like that yesterday. Sorry if it was a little boring, but I just had no fucking energy yesterday. Today I've slept like fucking maybe 8 hours. I'm good. I can go for another 48. You're welcome to Larkira.
All right, let us go.
Sorry, Crochet. No, I'm sorry.
Let me get out your way.
Oh my.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Hello, friend.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
too much aura here.
Vendrick, what the fuck are you wearing?
Oh.
Wait,
Much
I didn't
aura
even
here,
see.
my king.
Wait, I didn't even see. What?
See,
Yes.
That is nice. Very nice.
I wouldn't go that far.
Ah, well, that is nice.
All
like
right,
that
don't
armor.
toggle
That is
too
beautiful.
much. It is a beautiful game.
I do think you look quite nice, my dear.
Thank you.
Vendrick, I also got a gift.
Oh, very nice.
Indeed, Ulrich gifted to me.
Oh,
Ulrich,
good.
please let me know if there's anything you need. I will be more than willing to help you now.
I
that
need your
you've given me
continued
this.
support and loyalty to the High King and the Ironblood family in return.
Brother, this is something that you do not even have to ask for. It is already done.
Vendrick, you look shocked. You okay?
I am a bit shocked, but I'm fine. Thank you for checking.
It's a beautiful set of armor. Very beautiful.
It is.
Fitting for High King, I will say.
I
It
agree.
is. No doubt.
No glass armor for you now, then, Vendrick.
I don't think I need it.
No, I don't believe so.
And I really wasn't looking forward to wearing that, to be quite honest with you. It's just not me,
It's
you
too
know? It's
bright.
not
I know,
Nordic.
but the protection would have been great. But
Exactly.
yes, I
It's too
agree this is
flashy.
much better.
I feel like the glass armor is just too flashy. It'll make you stand out really among
You know,
everybody.
Skaldor's going to be crying with jealousy when he sees his armor.
Mm,
Everyone will be. Everyone already is.
yeah.
I prefer my armor personally, but you know.
I do like
Yours
that
is
armor.
beautiful.
I need to put in a request for the helmets and the gloves and the boots because one of the divine locksmiths thought it was prevalent to remove all my armor by mistake. So I'll get them to you as soon as I can.
Was there anything else we needed to discuss, my High King, before I go to bed?
There absolutely was, but it's also kind of an in-private thing.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
All right.
can I join?
Let's make it quick, real quick.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I actually remind me. I need to give you stuff that I wrote down earlier.
Yes, please
Get
please
back.
give me stuff that you wrote down earlier. Oh, you mean when we
Yeah. Yeah. Please. Yeah, go ahead and write down that you need to remind me.
I don't need to write that down. I have an impeccable memory.
Huh. Is that so?
That is so.
When's my birthday?
You never told me.
False.
No, it's not.
I did tell you.
No, you didn't.
Guess you weren't listening.
No, that's a lie.
if this works.
Rufus has the door.
It's your turn, Varek.
Alright.
I'll roll with you.
Roll it. Boom. You see what you get when you mess with a warga?
All right, you want to do a 50 septum roll?
Deal. Let's
Hey,
cut
what
to
is
the
that?
chase.
Come on. Yeah, come on.
Fuck. Double or nothing.
All right, double or nothing.
Okay, Windhelm, we're going to go back home.
Safe
I want to get
travels,
warm and snuggled up in my bed. Good night, everybody. I
travels.
love you all.
Good night.
Safe
Good night,
travel.
Ulrich.
Take care.
Well, I really can't hide this armor with ropes, so we're just going to have to.
Well, that is quite alright.
Finish later.
Safe travel.
I don't know, Burler. We are just Kingsguard. Guarding the king. Oh wait. The character name is now Mac. Oh, that's not good. This one is free.
I like your sandal.
Hello.
Sorry, Ellen, give me a second. Give me the exact numbers of pain in the ass.
I didn't want them thinking I was going to challenge him to the stone.
You said 250, right?
I think you'll be alright, my friend.
Oh, the best part about
While
that
we're
whole
here, does
thing is
anybody
the
else
fucking
need
hood.
coin?
What a good, like a collar. Very good.
I know it's beautiful.
I'm actually happy we both got gifts today.
You know, it would be nice if
I'm nervous. Should I go say something to him?
Ulrich has. I would probably hold
He offered to give us a bunch of that
You're
armor if we wanted. But
You're already speaking loud. We can hear you.
represents Windhelm.
Just so you know, my friend.
Yes, we can hear you. Just so you're aware. Alright, well, shall we be up?
Wait, does anybody else need coin?
Yes, what? Oh, you need.
I don't know who did. Are we missing people? They already took care.
No, they already left. Look.
Oh, okay, okay.
We spent 750 septim traveling.
It's good to be home. It's good to be home.
Oh. Should probably fix that. All right.
Should we do that as well?
Oh, you're all fine. You can change inside if you'd like, or it's up to you.
I feel cool now. I'm one of the brothers that actually has a glass sword. Happy about that.
Good.
Because he was gonna give me a longsword, a Malachite longsword, but then he was like, "Well, they're shit now. Don't do that."
You should definitely just use a one-handed. Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Listen, I fought you with the one
No
hand.
doubt.
That shit hurt.
Oh yes, it is very dangerous. Very.
Yes.
Got to be cautious.
What is it like? Two slashes and you're done.
3, depending on how armored the individual is naturally.
Oh, we were all once fresh off the boat.
Fur cloaks here. Come get your fur cloaks.
I want one. I need a black one or a gray one. Actually, I need both. I got to see.
I only have 4 on me. I have the black, which I'm wearing, the brown, the snow saber, and then the white.
Oh, I'll take the black one.
It's gonna be 70 septims.
All right. Got yourself a deal.
All right.
Thank you for getting.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. Thank you, my friend.
Thank you.
That is nice. No, it is alright. Want to promote the economy.
Greetings, my lady.
Hail, King.
Greetings.
Thank you, sir.
And the backpacks are cheap.
Have a good one.
Look at that.
I'm down.
You want a cape?
Yeah.
Do you want the lesser expensive one or the expensive one?
What are the
It's
colors?
20 or 50.
Wow, you could have bought it off him and got a deal. It's on way cheaper.
I've been scammed.
Hey, gotta support the economy somehow.
10 Septim says he bought it from that guy.
Wow,
Just
and he saw it for a discounted price.
Greetings.
I'm going. Don't worry, I'm going to get our money back.
No, it's listen.
That's a joke.
If anybody
Obviously,
else needs one, I have a white one. I have a white one, and I have a
What's is that the new speech impediment, Salazar?
A white
You
one?
are in white one?
For some reason, I live in Whiterun, and so every time I say white one, it's like I keep fuck up, and I keep saying Whiterun.
ETBT Salazar, the white one.
White one. If anybody wants a snow saber one, I got that one. I got a couple actually. I think I got a couple white ones actually.
Where are we wanting?
Okay, fuck you.
You've got to stop feeding into its brother.
I'm
You're just
gonna
letting him
bonk him on
provoke
the
you.
Damn head. That
Yeah,
little
let's
trash can.
Call me the bucket.
The bucket. That's your new fighting name. I'm gonna just send the bucket
Salazar.
after you.
I am the bucket.
Okay, leave me alone.
Home sweet home.
Indeed.
Greetings.
Oh, that is the high king.
Hello, friends. Hello, Victoria.
Of that nature.
Teachings that mages and scholars happen often, and I'm glad that you got an example of it.
I wish to discuss with you, potentially in a more direct meeting setting.
Of course, would you like to come upstairs? We can talk about it.
Greetings.
Good. Right
May
this
I
way.
accompany you?
Yes, of course. And to all my court who are still in disguise, please fix that.
Perhaps put on.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it back into the actual white run armor in a second when we get upstairs.
Very well. We'll go in here for a bit more private.
Indeed. Okay.
Hello, my friends. I do apologize. We'll need the room for a moment.
No problem.
Alright, you can come back here. We'll whisper. Alright.
Alright, shall we handle more potentially pleasant and short matters first, or the big conversation?
Oh, the big conversation first. Always.
Very well. This is regarding a particular matter of a particular area regarding the Dwemer and a particular artifact.
I know of the entire situation, yes.
Yes.
What recent news?
Well, I have effectively come to potentially gain some, how do you say, let's start with this point. I believe this was stated and I was told, but I do wish to confirm exactly. What is your position on what we do with the artifact once it is unsealed to an effect?
Well, depending on what it is, if it is a threat to the security of my realm, then I am going to secure it. But if it is something that is simply a artifact, something to be studied, then I'm going to leave it with the college.
Yes,
something
very
magical
well,
related, something of the arcane, but if it is something that could destroy the kingdom, then I'm going to seize this.
Yes, that is what I was told. Alright, I do want to just inform that this is the matter, this is how I am communicating on behalf of the Archmage, in effect.
Sure.
It is the Archmage's belief that we, regardless of if it is considered dangerous or not, we should handle it in effect, as we have the most resources and ability to contain such an artifact, regardless of if it is dangerous or not.
May this one shoot in an opinion?
Yes, of course.
The way the college has been handled up to this point does not give me great feelings about how they're going to handle such importance.
It doesn't give me great feelings either, to be quite plain with you, Adlin. There has been many issues with the college, and it still is not operational, even well over a month into the borders reopening. I understand things have had to occur the way they've had to occur, but this is my kingdom. This falls into my territory, my land. The college is a sovereign location, its own governance on the college property. Everything outside of the college property is mine. And if it is something related to the security of my realm as a whole, then no, this is denied. Fully.
I see. That is just the current state, but allow me to at least say this. What potentially, again, this is under the circumstance of if it is dangerous and you see such as necessary, you have made it clear that you entirely do not agree to the idea of us simply handling it, and I understand the reason, as
I would agree,
I do agree with you.
If I have full access to be able to see it and know it is safeguarded at any time, meaning I would require keys to the college. Otherwise, this is non-negotiable. If it is dangerous, and my network, my organizations, deem it to be a critical threat to my region, all of Skyrim, then this is, again, non-negotiable. However, if it is a matter of the arcane, simply put, then yes, naturally I will allow this to go straight to the college.
I see. So, there is no other agreement in regards to the potential handling of it. It's with us, unless you were to be directly given keys and such. Is that correct?
Very much depending on what it is. Yes.
Of course, yes. Depending on if it is dangerous or not.
Naturally, I don't like the idea of... I'll be quite frank with you. Naturally, I don't like the idea of myself being given keys to the college. This is not part of my kingdom.
it's something that I believe is not going to be negotiable in general in the eyes of the Archmage, but I am still noting it regardless. However, yes, I believe the Archmage would be very much cross with that idea. And I do understand that the college has been handled rather poorly in some cases.
It has been. In a lot of cases, to be very plain. And this is my kingdom we're talking about, and potentially an artifact that could destroy it or save it. Therefore, you see my stance. The college is... How many people are in the college? If you could take a rough guess.
We actually did just hire 5 new professors just today.
I mean, total students, librarians, janitors, professors. What are we thinking? Maybe 20, 30, maybe more.
Rough guess? Before having accepted in students, 12.
My friend, I control the lives of thousands. Do you see?
Yes.
This is why it's non-negotiable. My risk outweighs your risk vastly.
Of course. And I entirely understand that. And I understand your position. I simply am here as a way to open particular doors for cooperation on this, and also under the purview of the Archmage to make his opinion known. In regards to how it is handled, this is what I believe would be the best. There are 3 cases for this. Of course, these are all for if it is considered dangerous. Just to restate. If it is considered dangerous, we would like it to be able to have a say in that, potentially lend their expertise and knowledge, insight, whether or not it ends up convincing you otherwise, of how dangerous it potentially is, whether or not it can be contained with it in Skyrim in a way that it is available to the college but not Skyrim itself, because there is a potential for that may need to be discussed, should it come to be.
Alright, but again, you really have to understand, the college currently has no reputation of any kind of importance here. It is its own sovereign location, its own governance, and it hardly houses more than a handful of people. So I just have to make this very known, that the risk of the realm outweighs the risk of the college vastly. So this will be handled as I see it.
I'm just saying that we would allow for it to be discussed, should such potentially be the case, or is believed to be the case.
And what I have in mind is quite the opposite of what I requested. How I mentioned the idea of giving access to its location to the college, to give me keys, right? Well, I propose we do the opposite. It would be housed here, or perhaps even with the Empire. And you would be given keys, the college.
That was actually my 3rd exact topic I wanted to bring up. The potential that if it were ultimately placed in the containment of some place within Skyrim, we have access to study it and assist in any way deemed necessary.
That would be fully granted through and through. Absolutely. That's not even up for debate. That very much is something I would have hoped for, actually. It's the reason for my original visit. When I attain whatever this is, and I will, I would like to work very closely with the college, maintaining our natural diplomatic kind of mean, but working together as allies to study this artifact.
Yes, of course. I believe that just about makes both of our positions on it known, and I will inform the Archmage of the decisions made here today. Now,
but what I must very much stress is any operation to retrieve this would be in the realm of Skyrim. Therefore, you are out of your jurisdiction as the college. I hope this is very clear, what I am saying. You don't have the rights to retrieve this. If you retrieve it, you will bring it to me.
Very well. Alright.
I just hope that is very clear. I will not have
extremely clear.
It's, for example, the Dominion, right? It is a foreign diplomatic agency operating here. on behalf of their own governance. Therefore, this must be approved by myself. Or by the Empire.
Yes, of course. I entirely understand that, and it will be relayed to the Archmage as it was stated today. I have noted down everything and will likely use direct quotes. I will not paraphrase in the slightest.
Good. And again, I mean no disrespect, but I have to be very firm on this topic. This is something that could pose a risk to my realm. And I don't allow these things to happen.
Yes. To be entirely honest here, this is... my reason for coming directly myself is to avoid any potential issues that may occur. I wish to come to as good an agreement we can for both parties to avoid potential lack of communication and hatred to fester.
So what I will say is we should do this, well, he's the Archmage, but I will call him a ruler for the time being. We should do this ruler to ruler. He needs to have a sit down with. We have to discuss this. He is wanting to conduct an operation in my territory. So he must sit down, he must speak to me. Otherwise, it is not allowed.
Very well. I will also inform him of that.
Good. Naturally, I am highly cooperative in this endeavor. I merely just want this found. If it has monetary value, I don't care for it. I just genuinely don't care. If it has arcane value, then to the college it goes. If it has destructive properties that could ruin my entire kingdom, then to me it goes. It's very simple how I want this handled, and I wish to speak with the Archmage directly on this matter. No middleman between him and myself.
Oh, could this one shoot in a wild suggestion?
Yes, you may.
Would the king be more satisfied with the arrangement of keeping it at the college if this one was the Archmage?
What if you were Drin'kah?
Yes.
Naturally, yes, I would, but you're a close ally and companion.
Hmm. Just thinking about
Also,
it, it's a wild time.
I just do not know. I don't know this Archmage at all. Nor do I really know anyone of the college apart from you and Juno and I forget her name again.
Laura.
Laura or Laura. Yes.
Flora.
Flora with an Iceling.
Flora. Yes, indeed. And so naturally, you have to understand I don't know. My tension here in this capacity. We are well aware between you and I that the college has not been handled well so far, and if this is something that it might be, I do not trust it there at all. Simply.
Yes. Of course, I do understand as much. This is merely my acting in a way to potentially form a bridge of communication of a more proper sort, and realistically seek the best result for both parties, ultimately. I am acting as a representative, but I'm also acting as a way to, how do you say, make sure things go more smoothly than they potentially could otherwise.
Well, indeed, but there is really only one way of going about this, and it's how I say, at the end of the day. The college is the college. They are not licensed or allowed to operate in the Kingdom of Skyrim. They are their own separate entity, and if they do wish to operate here, they have to have my approval.
Of course.
But I am very inclined to cooperate fully. I think this needs to be handled well. This is why I am absolutely willing to speak with the Archmage himself.
Yes, and I will... I'm not just going to tell him such, I will encourage such. I believe that he is willing to already. He actually said that he may need to speak with you himself. This is just the first step to that.
As a master scholar that I assume he is, it would be rather foolish to refuse an audience with the king. All I can
What
do
are you
is help
talking
him.
about,
You
Jugs?
see,
Atlan
and
Rune
to
Dilrun
refuse me
Manakert?
and turn me away
There's nothing
means
wrong with
he has
it.
no grounds to
And that's
do
not
any
even half of it.
operations in my territories at all.
His name takes
So,
a good
you
50
know,
seconds
it just
to
generally has
say.
to happen. I don't believe he will refuse at all. I would like to see him. And I'm happy to meet
I've known him for a
in the
while.
Tower of the Archmage
Atlan
as well.
Rune Bill around
In
Manakir.
Winterhold.
I
if
say
you
his
would
full
like,
name
or
the
he
whole
can
time
meet.
too.
Very well. I will explain such to him.
Excellent. Whenever you are able
Shall
to
we now?
arrange this, please let me know.
Yes, I will will make the various talks. Will try to set things up as quickly as I can. Hence what I've been doing for the college for pretty much the entire time since I was hired.
And I will tell you, my friend, I am praying to the divines quite literally to help out the college. I can't tell you how many people come to my own mages and our mages guilds. We've had to form guilds of mages in the absence of the college.
I'm aware. I've also been, and I've actually spoken with Drin'kah already to potentially pen a announcement, and one that he has requested personally, to perhaps assist on a few matters. Let's just say, to not get too far into it.
It is a
Alright,
good way
alright.
for you to gain any bit of recognition back, truly.
Anyway, shall we move on to the slightly more pleasant topic?
Yes, indeed.
I have spoken with the Archmage about the acquisition of robes and such.
Ah.
We currently do not have a price, though it has been agreed that they will be sold to help fund research and various other matters. But let me quickly outline the rules on that, and we are still deciding the price yet again. But the rules are as you may purchase a robe of the relevant level for your learned school of magic up to that of adept, with the permission of at least a senior professor. That's it. That's it. The actual prices, of course, are yet to be decided. I'll be attempting to research what we should or could sell them for.
Well, that seems very reasonable and attainable. If you have a vouch of a master of the school that you are trying to acquire a robe for, sign off on it. Then you get the robe, if you have the right amount of coin.
Yes, exactly. And of
Sounds
course, for
very
the
fair.
level of magic in the school of magic that you are proficient in, those who are not learned in magic will not be able to acquire robes. But you,
I
for
see.
example, who I believe you said that you were adept in the way of frost, so destruction.
Oh yeah, yes, indeed.
You would be able to acquire a adept destruction robe.
That is very nice. Well, this is good.
Right.
I had hoped for one for myself. I'm really not too concerned, to be quite honest with you. But to be able to acquire them for my court mages would be very nice.
Well, two already have one, but Azale as well, of course.
Yes, indeed.
If you do not mind me being so bold, as again, I am trying to field potential prices and what they should be sold for, as this is a matter of us funding research opportunities.
Pretty high price.
Yes. What, if this were you, do you believe you would sell them for?
If it was me, well, okay, so the rarity first off you have to think of, and you have to think of the overall state of the economy, how much coin people have,
Hell yes, go.
how the holds can respond to them. So, malachite, for example. This is only to be sold to nobles from here on out. To nobles or to noble-like people who have done great deeds. So, malachite, per ingot, or sorry, per ore, will be priced, I do believe, at 5,000 per. So, if you want to make a sword, for example, a one-handed sword that my brother here wears, this would cost you 10,000 septums. This is just for a blade. Now, what you are providing, you have to consider acts as a armor for the actual wielder of the spellcraft to wear, as well as their own weapon. The robes that the mage wears is their weapon, in a way that you can think about. Therefore, it should be priced pretty high. I would say robe, the highest level robe that you can provide should, in my opinion, be priced around 10 to 15,000 septums, equal to value of a malachite weapon. It should be something very highly sought after. It should maintain its rarity. It should not be seen always on tons of people, commoners even, aspiring mages, it should be very hard to get. And it should, for the most part, be court mages who have access to capital to be able to actually do this. So as to not muddy the waters, you see. And this is my opinion. Price it pretty high.
If I were to give my current idea of what they would cost, of course I need to run this by the Archmage and other various parties in my field of little more research. My current opinion would be robes of a novice level being 10,000, of an apprentice level 15,000, and adept being 20,000.
I would agree wholeheartedly.
Very well.
It should be expensive. It really should.
I will take that feedback and will potentially field a little more opinion on the matter, but that, I believe, will at the very least be the lowest that they will be sold for.
I think this is good. Even perhaps higher in the future. I mean, necessarily it's not a bad thing. In a way, as an economist, and I have to kind of manage the economies of 9 holds in a way that kind of helps me. You see, it gets septums out of my economy here in Skyrim, and puts them into the college. Therefore, the septums effectively are removed from my inflation values. Does that make sense?
Skoog!
Yes, of course.
With the good
So
team.
that's kind of a win-win on my part. You would be somewhat doing me a favor.
Thank you so
it helps
much,
my
my
inflation
dude.
issues, and allows the college to have all of the funding they need.
Excellent, then I suppose that helps everyone realistically.
It does, absolutely.
Man, y'all crazy.
Had a matter to
Brother,
discuss with me,
thank you so
actually,
much
did
for
you not? We
gifting.
originally had a meeting
Thank you
planned
both.
and before
Thank
I
you
had
so
to
much.
cancel, but we could cover that now if you wish.
To be quite honest with you, I have been involved in so much, I had somewhat forgotten. I do believe we would have already covered anything I had to ask him. Really what I asked earlier, the topic of is there a professor of destruction, how the robe system works with providing robes to my court mages, pricing, the possibility of when the college might actually open to students officially, things of that matter, but I think it's kind of to be determined for the most part.
Well, I can answer a few of them to at least an extent.
Very well.
We actually just hired 2 destruction professors. Just today.
Today?
Yes, again, I said
well.
we hired 5 professors today. We are very much moving quickly.
Well, good.
I'm pretty sure of the 5, 4 of them came from my direct list of candidates, so you can see what I've been doing.
Trying to get it actually functional.
Exactly.
Maybe they ought to make you the Archmage, I don't know.
Let's be careful with talk like that. That is done near the idea of making someone a Jarl.
Hey, my friend, I'm at no risk of saying it. You just shouldn't repeat it.
I will not. Anyway.
But yes, only a jest.
But yes, we filled restoration, filled destruction, and got 1 additional alteration professor.
Well, good. I've got to say, restoration and destruction are going to be the most sought after schools.
Indeed. In regards to when the school will open to students, please do take this not as confirmation, but more so conjecture.
Heavy grain of salt. No worries.
Yes. Especially since, for example, many of the professors, I assume, had a place among the students. I know that when I was accepted, it technically removed a spot from the accepted students, as the list has been formed to an extent. We are waiting for the professor slots to be filled, and having just filled so many, and having the potential to fill many more, or even being in a state where we could go ahead now, potentially, it will be soon.
Well, that's very exciting to me.
Should nothing absurd occur, at the very least.
Do you know how, and this is a question I've been asked many times, do you know how it will be for a student? Are they going to live at the college, or are they going to attend on a schedule?
I actually, know the exact details of this. They will attend on a schedule, can live at the college, I believe, eventually, though there are talks of them not living there and simply being able to come and go. However, yes, they can move freely around Skyrim as they wish. The only matters for acting students, and this is particularly acting, you are, as of that point, a member of the college, and everything you do and say is technically related to the college to some extent. So no direct involvement with politics, at least in most cases. We might, for certain circumstances, be able to bend the rules slightly, as I believe we discussed in slight measure before. But generally, at least for most cases, no involvement in direct politics, definitely no going to war, no...
Oh, yes.
Just no doing anything that would give the college a bad name.
The
or
college has to remain neutral.
Directly involve them in some way in a situation. We also, of course, expect you to be punctual and attend your lessons and such, at least given in the fact that you have the possible in the first place. Of course, scheduling issues, for the most part, should be figured out by then, but that will be something to be yet seen.
Oh no. Not related to this, I think somebody just broke the lock on accident to Dragon's Reef. To the actual ballot. And now I'm going to have to give keys to about 50 people.
Oh dear.
Adlin, I am so sorry. I'm going to have to go remove a head, most likely, and we'll have to continue this conversation another time. But thank you for everything, and thank you for coming to see me. And please extend a warm invitation to the Archmage. I do wish for this to be a joint effort on behalf of the college and on the people of Skyrim, and a very peaceful and easy cooperation effort.
I hope for that exact same thing, do believe me.
We will see to it, I'm sure of it. I have no doubt, in fact. We're just going to work together, and we're going to see what it is, and honestly, there's a very good chance I don't actually even have to claim it. It's very likely, in fact.
That is what I am hoping for, realistically. Honestly, the idea of it being dangerous in the first place isn't exactly something that I would like to find out.
And naturally, if it is dangerous, I'll still permit it to go to the college. If it is, well, cataclysmic levels of danger, then that is when I will, possess it. So there is levels to it, you know. If it's not something that's actually a risk to my realm as a whole, then I don't really mind. It's
realistically, there's also several other cases that may even end up being discussed at the specific time. We can only plan so much. Just to state as a hypothetical, were an active bomb to detonate in an hour, I imagine we'd want it outside of Skyrim immediately.
That is correct. If it is something like this, we're going to have to find a way to actually get it out of Skyrim, and most likely it will go to the Empire. If it is of that level of risk.
Yes. Realistically, I imagine that unless the college believes that they can easily, within the time period, turn it off, which, I mean, would be an entire another situation, too many hypotheticals.
There's a lot of hypotheticals.
We would be fine with it as well.
Until we actually unlock it and see what is there, it's all hypotheticals, really. I am merely just accounting for a worst case scenario. That's kind of my job.
Exactly. As ultimately do I in most cases.
Well, it's what we have to. When you're dealing with highly dangerous and powerful artifacts that are of Dwemer or even potentially Daedra nature, you have to proceed with an extreme level of caution.
Trust me, I know. I am dealing with conjuration, and after all, which is, of course, related to the Daedra. I technically have purview over matters of Daedra at the college directly, at least.
Well, that's as good. I know you have a good head on your shoulders, so I'm happy it's you overseeing some of them.
Very well.
Alright, well, I do believe that's all my... Thank you for coming by.
Okay, I will...
hand as well before you leave. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Oh, yes. This is Atlan Rundillaran.
Very nice.
And yes, I said your whole name this time. I'm still going to call you Atlan, but I can pronounce it now.
Quite a name, oh my.
Excellent.
It's actually really easy to say. It's Atlan Rundillaran.
Atlan Rundillaran,
really not that bad. It just looks very long, you know, when
Yes,
you kind of
indeed.
see it on paper, right? So for you, it's going to be a pain to write, my scribe, but...
That's not
to
even
actually
happening.
say it's really not that
Manakit.
bad.
Technically, I do have a full name, yes, and it is far longer than that.
No, don't do that. No, don't do that.
Could you say it once? Could you say it once, just before we go, please?
Once, yeah.
He just has to look it up.
I do not have to look it
I'm
up.
joking,
My full
go
name... My full name is Ajlan Rundilaren Menakayet, Len Manano Loretia Saralithil, Enganon Yara Menata Palaruntel, Elsoninon Rape Merson Dominway, Calvatalaran Atlankai.
Alright, did you get that, my scribe? I need you to copy that down in full, please.
Indeed.
And I'll review your notes in about 10 seconds time, okay? So no pressure.
That is an actually really good name, though. It fits all together, though. That is a really nice name.
Thank you, thank you.
Oddly
you for
enough, it
indulging us.
flows off of the tongue almost as if you're casting an incantation.
Indeed.
Someone said that earlier.
About the 10th
I meant...
time I have heard such.
So, well, someone asked who you were, and I said, that's Adlan Rundillaran. And I said it, and they said, it sounds like you just put a spell on me. What did you just say? And I said, that's his name. But it sounds like a, well, like a spell, no doubt. Some kind of an incantation of some kind.
I believe one of the common things that I am told, especially when stating my full name in Dragon's Reach, is they state, I believe I just saw the chairs behind you floating.
You know, you should, just as a bit of a jest, you should, as a first lesson, have your students memorize your full name. Have them report to you and show their memory skills.
That has been actually recommended to me about 3 times now.
It's not bad. It shows your students will remember and they will listen to what you say.
Indeed.
They have to be able to know your full name. They should, as they have to respect you.
And they have to say it as fast as you did. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't wiggle.
Drin'kah, do you think you could say it?
Oh, of course.
The full name? I'd love to hear this.
He could
Of
say it, he
course
just
this one
chooses
could
not
do
to.
it. Yes.
You just have to pass them a note.
That
of
is
your
the
full
job
name
of a
first.
mage, is to know when to speak and when not to. And in this case, after about half of it, this one would choose not to.
Know when to hold them, I suppose.
Okay, though.
Do you need a note if you wish to
Oh,
attempt?
Keito.
Oh no,
Is there
this one has
something wrong,
tried
my
before. This one actually cannot do it.
Well, it's good to see you, Adlan. I'm going to speak with Keito now.
Very well. I will head to the college, and if the Archmage is there currently still, I will...
Your Highness, apologies. I'm not trying to seek an audience.
Very well, my friend. Thank you. Oh, no worries, Keito. I was just coming over to say hi. And farewell, Adlan.
Your Highness.
Be safe, alright? It's a long road. How have you been?
I haven't gotten a peaceful sleep for the past 3 days, but it's fine.
Bye.
Welcome to my life.
Okay, should be fine. The account should be settled, and it's nice meeting you again, Your Highness.
I got you.
Although I do have a method I want to address, I'm working with the Lord Commander to try to produce some sort of a Skyrim award system.
Wait, did you say reward system?
Award system, commendations and awards. I will be speaking to the Lord Commander further after this, but we were thinking of introducing a knighthood and a prestigious medal at the very top of the sequence, the chain.
I would love this. Tell me how I can help. Naturally, I believe an award like this would have to come from myself.
Yes. May I provide you with a list, Your Highness?
Yes, of course. Are you wearing the cloak of Whiterun?
Yes.
I had heard something happened with the Empire and the whole East Empire Company and more.
I'm aware.
Are you back with Whiterun?
Yes, I have
yes.
accepted the stewardship of Riverwood.
Good! You would make a better steward here at Whiterun. We're probably going to poach you. Just to be very upfront with you, you're great, Keito. I want you up here towards the top. You would be better suited actually serving Whiterun, not Barony.
I follow the will of the High King.
There's a good chance I'm going to bring you over here, my friend, but give it about maybe a few days to a week's time. Just going to move the right pieces into place, you see, and I would like you here in this court. You'd fit in very well. I know your work. You're very reputable. You do good.
If that is what His Highness wishes, I will follow his command.
If it is something you want as well, my friend, think it over, alright? We'll talk again in the future.
Yes, High King, but allow me to provide you with the list.
Yes, please.
Have you seen it? I sent it through the Devious.
Ah, yes, here, let me look over. This is great. It even has ways of recognizing soldiers for less, well, heroic deeds, but more just for helping their own comrades. The wound badge, the life-saving badge. I like these. They're ways to recognize the lower tiers. They still feel included. This is great. All around, Kate.
I am able to provide you with an actual sheet with the graphics of the medals and also the description of each award and its criteria, but I'm able to do so within the weekend, by the week's end.
Well, excellent. I love the idea of this. Very much so. Very, very much so. This is perfect. It's something I'm doing already with, I'm doing tournaments in a bracket system to grant knighthood. And the knights will take squires. I also have the King's Guard and the King's Court and Council. A small council.
How are y'all doing, chat?
This allows me a way to actually grant honorary titles and medals
Sorry, I'm a
to
little
the
quiet
people in the
today,
King's Army and
I'm
even in other holds.
quite a bit of pain.
Skyrim wide, when people do a great deed, something heroic, they can come to the king, represented by the Jarl, and the Jarl will present them, and I could grant them heroic medals.
Hell yeah, Judge.
Indeed.
This
if
is
you
great.
want
Always
to,
good to
I
see
can
you, dude.
introduce titles
Man,
for
we've
the
RP'd
nobility
together for a
in
long
terms of
time.
prefixes.
Like from the early, like, fucking Wild West RP? Is that when we met, Judge?
Yes, indeed. That would be perfect.
If that's your if that's what your highness wishes, I will do
Yeah.
so immediately.
Yes, please, just for the ease of access, I suppose.
Well, if you're wondering, chat, Jugs here has always
I have
been
no
one of my
further
favorite RPers of all
items to
time.
report. Does your
I've
highness
never,
have anything for myself?
never heard of a bad scene with
Just that
Jugs
you're doing
ever.
great as always, Kato, and I'm happy you're back with us. I really am.
So
I
if you
miss
want some true fucking great RP content, please check out
Your
Jugs.
highness flatters me.
Like you haven't
I
already.
have nothing else
Come
to
on.
report. If your highness has nothing else to report, I must bid you farewell.
Very well, my friend, and I really admire the formality. People ought to take notes from you.
See,
Please
I
be
don't
safe.
like the
Blessings
written
be with you.
shoutouts. I do them by hand, man.
Your highness?
I love that.
He's such a good little egg.
Those are great ideas.
Well, he sent me a full list too. It's incredible actually. It's full medals with honorary titles. Some of them even giving an ode to Eastmere Icefane.
Oh, that's
I
wonderful.
love it actually. It's beautiful.
Oh, was there a key situation, my lord?
Ah, there is. It is bad too.
Oh wait, what do you mean?
The key situation.
Oh no, what happened?
So it also seems that this one's chests have all lost permissions. So the library is not functional right now.
Oh.
Wait, alright. Who did this? Because I was given keys back.
I don't know.
What has happened?
This was not sure, but something has changed.
Everybody watch out.
This better not be changed. Okay, good. Everyone still has keys to this door. Where did I lose keys to and regain keys?
I got a chest back the other earlier. Okay.
I got 3 chests for some reason.
Oh, this is all still set?
I would check the front.
Yes,
maybe
as I was
downstairs.
Check my room.
Oh, was it the front door? Maybe.
Hello, Bjorn. Maybe I'll check.
Here.
Actually,
Hello,
I don't have
Bjorn.
keys to the front door.
Hello.
Gylander.
Yeah, I no longer have this.
Yes, that's weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's my friends. Yeah.
I have a particular question for you.
For me or Mill?
Mill.
No
I got it for you.
Drin'kah.
Okay, this one truly needs people to not walk in the way while this one is trying to ride.
No. How would I know you're right?
Everything seems fine. Mildred was saying he lost access to something. That's not right.
How are you? Is
Very good.
Alright, Gylander, you're back.
Yes, it works. Thank you, Mr. Magister.
Azael, you're back.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you very much for mixing that up. I have made several new additions to the library. I shall add it to the catalog for it.
Oh, Azael, come here.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Gylander.
Of course, Mr. Magister.
This one does not remember Dohin's full name, so it will have to be later.
Oh, he's going in the secret room. That's the forbidden room. Hey, Kurt, how you doing?
It's my bedroom.
Why is he going in your bedroom?
This is where we make love.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Oh, yes, always. Yes,
It's a
I
new
checked all
spell
those.
this one's
very good.
working on.
I need you to arrest me.
You need to be arrested?
Yeah, arrest me.
Okay, you are being placed under arrest for being handsome.
Take me to the dungeons.
What is going on, Jacek?
He's going through some really sad things right now. I've been trying to talk to him all the way from Morthal.
I'm gonna sit on the throne unless you take me to the dungeon.
No, okay, let's go into these dungeons.
Please take him to the dungeon so he doesn't sit on the throne.
These are the dungeons, come on.
Get in there.
What have you done?
All right, without context, Drin'kah, I have questions.
Okay, you are...
Can I come with?
Okay, please whisper out there. What the fuck is going on, Jason? You can talk freely here, but whisper, please.
I want to be in the dungeon. Put me in the dungeon.
Tell me
I
what's
gotta
going
be.
on.
I gotta be confined. Put me in the dungeon. I'll tell you when we get in the dungeon. Put me in the dungeon.
It might be best. It might be best to go to the dungeon.
All right.
The discussion is saying that I basically say that
This one is truly not trying to barb walk you. But this is the only way.
I like this place. Listen to our friends. I also did not have his name either, but he's still down there right now, out in front of
Yeah, I just
Will you do me a favor, Rox? There's some Windhelm guards looking for the captain or commander, I mean.
Okay, I'll go see what they need. I'll come back down here and check on you in a moment.
Over here, Jason. Whoever's eating, stop it. This one's coming in with you. This one's more curious than anything. Oh no. No, no.
I can't sit down, I guess.
Nope. Nope. What is going on, JC?
I've betrayed my friends.
Which ones?
Corvin, Sarabi, and Nael.
But that's not good. In a treasonous way, my friend?
No.
And this one needs you to explain.
I expected too much from them. I gave too much to them. And after giving too much, I wanted something back. It wasn't given. And so I expect too much. So I betray them. I want you to pull out my eyes, milk drinker.
This one will
So I can't see anymore.
I've been trying to talk with him this entire time and get him to stop or sit down or anything.
Is there something you're not telling this one, JC? Because currently this one has no idea what you've done.
I expected too much from my friends. I have given too much to my friends. I've expected things back that have not been received. And this has caused problems, which are all of my own making. So I am guilty. I don't know if I can be trusted to not hurt anyone again.
I will say him wanting to be arrested and put in the cell is less destructive than him wanting to sit on the chair. So, if anything, this is a better trajectory. Unfortunately.
Has there been an act that you have committed, JC? Because expectation is not really a crime.
No, I haven't committed nothing against the Lexington Peary, but I don't think I can perform my duties in honest what's the word I'm looking for? It's not that I can't be trusted with these people, but I want something that they're not willing to give. And because of that, I think I can't. I don't know if I can still perform my duties or not. Because of what I did, I did for the friendship.
What have you been asking for that you have not received?
Time. Time with my friends.
This one believed your friends were the court. Are you talking about a separate set of friends?
The Jarl, the First Lady. My,
Last time I had someone brand new
scribe.
saw it himself, he was like, I don't care, and he executed him.
Surely those are the people you spend the most time with, but are you saying you are not getting private time with them? Time to actually talk? Is this the problem?
I do things for them. I go to meetings. I go to moots. I go to everything they ask me to go to, they never come with me. I asked them we should go to the inn, we should drink some wine, we should have some frivolities, some levity. There is no time for these things. There is only work, unappreciated work, and the duties that I fulfill for the people that I pledge my life to, I feel no longer pledge anything to me. And not to say that they're bad people. I love these people still. They're good people. They're honest people. They're just and they rule fairly, but I never wanted to come back to Morthal after my exile. We talked at great length about what we should do after Yarlna Crash was executed. And I thought that we should close the chapter on the things that we had already done, and we should continue the path that we have begun anew. But Kjorvin wanted to return to Morthal, and I told him I'd serve him in any way that he asked me to serve him. And he asked me to be his steward, and thus I became such. And I have performed my duties to the utmost of my abilities for every waking hour, and I am awake very much. And I ask for very little acknowledgement, and I don't know if the way I asked is wrong. I don't know if what I asked for is wrong. I don't know if what I do is wrong. I don't know. But I know I did something wrong. Because the people who held me dear no longer do. So what could it mean? I must see something wrong, and so I ask you to pull out my eyes so I don't see anymore.
No. My friend, you are mistaken.
Truly is no way forward, my friend, but you seem to have done yourself a meal Drin'kah.
He is a false prophet. He is not real.
We followed those we hold there, and eventually they become so important that it's hard to see your own worth, but without a lot of what you do, they would have no worth at all. This one understands where you're coming from, Jasik, but becoming blind is not going to fix it.
You do well blind.
Of course. But that's after 25 years of practice, my friend. This one has run into a lot of walls.
I know you can't see my eyes, Milk Drin'kah. Zyrut may be able to describe them to you. That they are red, sore, and puffy. I rub them constantly. I jest very much about my name. Jasik the reasonable, Jasik the level-headed, Jasik the bee-stung, Jasik the acrobat. But at the end of the day, we can't run from who we are, and I am Jasik the mad. And everything that I see is shapes and colors, that a kaleidoscope, a vision that I have to rub to make leave, or else the visions will consume my mind.
Why am I in here?
You'd be doing me a favor by plucking these eyes out of my skull. Maybe it'll make me
There's
sane.
nothing to be sorted out.
Maybe I won't hurt my friends anymore if I'm blind. I'll quit seeing things I don't want to see, Milk Drin'kah, or things that aren't there.
Sometimes the darkness of our minds is a lot scarier than what you can actually see, my friend. You are asking for the oblivion you have never seen before. But
less
it's
than what
still
I
an
was asking for
oblivion
before.
nonetheless.
I was going to sit on the chair, and Vendrick would kill me in an instant if I did that.
This one would highly advise against it. In both manners of it.
As
did Zyrut. Yeah. That's why I want my eyes plucked instead.
But
Maybe
Jessic,
I can...
what this one is saying is if you went up there and sat on the throne, this one would make you... You'd be pardoned. On grounds of insanity.
I don't think Vendrick would see things that way.
You underestimate the power of friendship, my friend.
Regardless, Zyrut talked me into not sitting on the Jarl's throne. I'm sorry, the High King's throne. But I still... Something must be done. I can't continue this way.
I don't know why I'm in.
I don't think you need to have bodily harm done to yourself.
Not at all.
I think, like I was saying before, I think you just need space.
Zyrut, I've talked to these people. We were in the longhouse for 2 hours discussing this.
I understand that.
I don't believe I've done anything wrong, but I also believe that the faith that we have in each other in both ways, and especially mine. If anything, I've lost a lot of faith in my friends. Not that I lost, I misplaced a lot, and I'm learning to readjust my perceptions, but I have still served these people under the utmost devotion, and not just out of duty, but out of love. And now the love is gone, and only the duty remains. And it's going to change, Zyrut. I don't know that I can.
But you put me in here for no reason. I was cursing the name of Talais.
The thing is
within
I don't think that
you shouldn't do the duty without love. I'm saying that right now. You don't owe them anything, and if they don't want to acknowledge or return your love,
please
then,
continue this.
Yeah. You don't have to.
Greetings.
Brother Drin'kah, good to see you. Good to see you.
Who is the loud one? Where is he?
Say again, brother.
Hello?
Yes, you are the loud one. You will whisper.
Why am I in here?
You will whisper. Do you understand?
I
this?
will not whisper because I don't know why the fuck I'm in here.
You will whisper.
Yeah, kill me. No, I won't whisper, no.
Whisper, sir. That's an order.
I'm not gonna whisper. I'm not supposed to be in here.
What do you mean you're not supposed to be
accused. This one was
So-
accused of Talos worship.
So I
This
cursed
one will
the name
listen
of
to your
Talais.
explanation if you whisper,
I
but we are dealing
cursed-
with something
I
over there, so
cursed-
please do not
I
listen!
cursed the name of Talais.
Listen!
I'm not gonna whisper.
Shut your whore mouth.
I see. I'm not gonna whisper.
Listen to me for a second. There are
I'm
more.
not listening.
Open the door.
I don't have keys, sir.
You will be
Open
killed
it.
now.
Yeah. Kill me.
Okay. Now he will be killed.
I won't leave this cell with my eyes.
Well, what about just one?
No, my eyes deceive me. My ears deceive me. They must be lost. I'd cut out my tongue if I could afford to lose it, but I fear I need it too much. Do me this courtesy, Drin'kah, so that I may return to my hold and serve my people. Please, do this for me.
This one needs to understand what you have actually requested.
I want you to pluck out my eyes.
Yes, of me, this one understands. But what did you request of the court that they did not grant? To be seen as something other than Jasek the Mad, correct? Has this one understood it correctly?
It's not important. It's, the understanding may come in time, but I don't think it matters right now.
Have you had any weird dreams lately?
I don't really sleep. I don't
That
have
could be the
dreams when I
issue.
do. It's dark and peaceful, and then I awake. I want that in my waking hours now. That's why I need to lose my eyes that deceive me. To see things that aren't there. I can't. If I see things that aren't there with my friends, then who knows if I'll see things that aren't there with my duties. And who knows what kind of troubles that can bring.
That's not your literal sight, though, Jasek.
It is to me.
Well, that vision, this one can do nothing about. Ripping out your eyes will not help that. Even freezing them over would do nothing. You are disillusioned. That is the issue. You worked hard for something, and you don't feel properly recognized for it.
I don't want that. I didn't work hard for something. I didn't want this. I did it because I was asked to do it. I don't want to do it.
Nobody wants to do this, Jesse. Do you think this one wants to be here and deal with those shitters he just killed?
I'm going to be honest, Drin'kah. I don't know what your motivations are, nor anyone else of the court of Whiterun. This seems like a complete uphill battle that can never be won to me, and I am very impressed by the fortitude that you all must have to deal with such matters that Whiterun creates. But I can only imagine the struggles that you go through here.
Jesse, the reason this one is even listening to you right now is because he feels the same. But we push through for the people. We push through for the people we care about.
The people I care about don't care about me, Drin'kah.
Is what you think? Have they
I talked
stated
to
that
them before I came here. It's why I'm here now. It's because I talked to them about this.
What did they tell
It's
you?
because I know these things now.
Just so you understand where this one is coming from,
Drin'kah.
Jesse.
I cause them discomfort.
In what way?
They say I ask too much.
As a steward, that is your job. You should ask everyone everything. Because if you don't know everything, then you cannot do your job.
I admonished our Thane today. Because he said that a lieutenant who is insubordinate should be forgiven. And I told him he should be stripped of his rank for not following orders.
Which lieutenant?
Halfdan.
Oh.
He came, he asked for permission to speak to the High King regarding a crime that didn't happen in our hold, and that he wanted to set up a undercover operation to help root out some skooma dealers in Markarth.
Yeah, he shouldn't be worried about Markarth.
As I told him, it was a crime committed, supposedly, outside of our jurisdiction, from a hold who did not request our assistance.
Wait, why isn't
And
he even
therefore-
asking me or Pike?
I don't know. But again, I told him not to do it. He wanted to come search out the High King and ask for permission to set up a sting operation in Markarth as citizens of Morthal, as guards of Morthal, and I told him no. This is not our jurisdiction. This is not our problem. This is not our concern unless we are asked or help with this, and yet still he came to Whiterun in search of the High King to ask for help for this. Well, the High King wasn't here, so he returned home disheartened.
Who is this
But still,
individual?
Halfdan.
Ah, so he came from
He's a
Morfall.
lieutenant.
Yes, so he came from Morfall without the knowledge of the court, and asked for something.
No,
but the king was not there.
He was told no, and then
defiance
apparently
of the court.
Yeah.
Not without knowledge, in defiance of.
Is this in any way related to John Mack and Colgar? I don't know.
I think it is actually.
Yes.
Well, then you did right. You should have told him to stop it.
That is exactly what I told him to do, and then he went behind my back and did it anyway. And again, the High
Then he
King
should
wasn't
be
here.
executed.
But the rest of the I think he should at least be fired and not
No,
a member
he
of the
should be
guard.
executed. That's treason.
Well, that's up to our discretion, but at the very least, he should not be a guard, in my opinion.
He's about to
but
be
again,
trained as a knight. He's a squire too now. So.
Yeah, I also told
A
Emerald
knight
to
of what?
of the Mist Knights of Morthal. I also told Emerald to dismiss him from his page position upon learning this as well. But I was admonished by our court for my decisions.
Oh, you were kicked out of the court.
No. I wasn't kicked out of the court. I was simply told that my assertion of the situation was incorrect.
Huh.
I mean, I'm telling you right now, it is correct. What the fuck?
It is more than correct.
It's
Anything
not.
else is
I can
quite
only
a serious
give
crime.
But again, I mean, these are... I say this a lot, and I still believe it's true. Morthal doesn't have a lot of natural resources, right? So our main export is our compassion and our heart. And I think that a lot of times, especially in our court, that compassion and heart swells too much. And not to say that, like, anything extreme is treated with leniency, but certain things are forgiven. Such as, you know, disobeying an order, for example. But again, I'm the steward. I'm not the knight commander. I'm not a captain like Zyrut here. I don't have an understanding of the guard and their hierarchy. But I do know that a noble should be able to tell a guard what he can and can't do. And a guard disobeying a noble is... I don't know if it's treasonous, but it's certainly grounds for dismissal.
You're steward, so whenever Corvins are not around, you have the say, you know?
This is correct.
That's my understanding.
That's how it works.
But do we know if everyone in the court knows this? Because it seems like you've been overridden. Is this the truth?
I don't mean to speak ill of my fellow court members. I love these people, and they, again, are honorable, just people who do the best they can for the people of Morthal, which, again, I feel like they have done very well. Our hold has blossomed from the previous cancer that infested it, known as Nakrash, but...
Did this happen
I fear
while I was on the
maybe
Daily Shines, by the way?
I fear I might be some sort of malignant tumor based on the conversations we had today.
You're not. If you're being, you think you're a malignant tumor or whatever for doing what is correct and what is right, and people being a little upset because they know in the back of their mind what you're saying is true and what you're saying is correct. But they, you know, their compassion overwins the logic there, and that's on them.
I still feel like I've done some sort of harm to the court, and so I must be here. No one will arrest me in Morthal, so I have to come here.
You're gonna do more harm by hurting yourself or getting yourself into too much trouble that you can't get out of it than being in more. I don't know.
I'm definitely the problem here, Zyrut. I am definitely the problem. Right? Like, I think it's very well agreed. I am the problem. That's why I'm here.
What do you
I'm a
think a
very
court
logical
needs more of?
person.
People that agree or people that disagree?
People who disagree.
Yes. So you're removing an important part of the court, are you not?
Someone else can disagree. Just because I'm gone doesn't mean that a sycophant is going
People
to
don't
take
disagree
my place.
because people have realized that the closer they are to rulers, the more free shit they get. You're not in this for the free shit. You're in here because you care.
I have nothing for myself. These aren't the fanciest clothes I have, but they're the clothes I choose to wear. I don't care about trinkets. I have books. I like books. That's my weakness. I like books. And not ones that teach any of the arcane, just stories. I just like stories.
Okay. That's why we're all here.
That's my only weakness. My friends. Friends and stories.
You are part of one, my friend. You are cutting it somewhat short.
Feels like it's been too long already.
Jacek. And please, Captain here. No, you're a captain, correct?
Yeah, I'm the guard captain, Morthal.
This needs to stay between the three of us. But the only reason this one has even any care at all for Morthal is because Jacek came here and introduced himself. Right?
Oh, you honor me, Milk.
This one, before this one met Jacek and was introduced to Fjorvan through Jacek, this one suggested to raise Morthal to the ground and sell it as farmland. Do you understand this?
It'd be terrible farmland.
Yes, but Morthal is
maybe for
frankly been terrible to Skyrim. And you have a chance to change this.
I only want the best for Skyrim. I want the best for the realm, but again,
Then fix Morthal.
When your friends tell you you're doing harm, and those are the people you believe and trust, you know, you gotta listen to them.
You've not done any harm. You've stopped a diplomatic incident from appearing.
There's more layers to this than just that.
Well, this one can only speak from what he has been told, right?
Yeah.
But what this one has been told is that you stopped a man from going to Markarth and making an ass out of Morthal. Because if Markarth took offense to it, this would be an issue for the High King. Right? You see how it all fits together. You've done great in stopping something from occurring. If you are saying that the rest of the court wants this to occur, then that is an issue.
No, I don't think that. I think, again, this is my problem. This is my creation. This is my doing, and this my responsibility to find a way out.
You're being so vague that this one has little trouble following, Jacek. Are you talking about what you done? The incident where you told the man that no?
Yeah, it wasn't no fun.
You should not be doing independent discoveries in other holds?
Drin'kah, maybe you need more context.
Yes.
You know the Mad Jarl in the Crash?
Yes.
I knew him for 8 years before we came to Skyrim. He was a dear friend of mine, and something about the Jarldom, which I helped him get, by the way. It was part of the whole reason we came here. I helped him get that Jarldom on the second day. It was less than 12 hours after the first boats arrived. And I pushed him into that position because it's what he wanted, and I wanted to help a friend, right? And look how that turned out. I had to rip him off that throne. It almost cost me my life. It cost me an 8-year friendship with him, which is still not to be repaired, and I mean that in a very literal sense. And in that time of my exile, I spent a lot of time in caves on the run with these other people, Kjorvin, Sarabi, Shines Bright Like Diamond, Ronan Roland, and for the life of me, I can't remember the sixth person who was with us. Do you recall? Mystic? Was it Mystic?
Mystic. Yeah, he's
Mystic,
not
that
around
poor
much
child.
anymore. Yeah, that, you know.
But
Yeah.
we bonded very strongly in the situation, and I think that the problem is that I was going through the loss of such a long-term friend that the bonds that were forming with these other people, I think I imagined were stronger than they were. And when weeks would go by, and by the way, when we came back from our exile, I told Kjorvin I didn't want to be involved in politics. I didn't want to be involved in court. I wanted to own a business, an inn or a general store or a tavern, and I wanted us to enjoy our lives rather than govern, because as you know, governance is not enjoyable. But Kjorvin believed that we were the people to make an example of Morthal. I agreed with him. We were those people. I told him I don't want to do this, but if you ask me to serve you, I will do it in whatever way you ask me to do. They asked me to be a steward. And I did this not out of a feeling of duty or a feeling of desire to be in this court position, which I've already been in under Nakrash and already knew the implications of the title. But I did it anyway for a friend, and only for a friend. And now I'm learning that person is not a friend. They are a coworker who I get along with. And because of my misplaced judgment, I had other expectations, other duties beyond my legal responsibilities that I have fulfilled. Far beyond what is required of me. And when I asked for a tiniest bit of compassion to refill my cup that I have poured out into my friends' cups, I was denied this compassion. And when I asked why, it was because I expected too much. I hurt them in this way. I had talked to them about this at great length, and at the end of that discussion was that things didn't feel fair to anybody. Myself, them, the court, the very few witnesses that were there, like Cyrut. And I decided if there's a problem, it needs to be removed for the health of Morthal, as all problems need to be removed. And I am that problem.
My friend, you have discovered responsibility. And yes, it is not a nice thing. But it is something we do because it is for the better. Like this one told you, this one came to Skyrim as part of a mercenary group. This mercenary group is now the High King's Guard. And this one is the Royal Magister. This is not something this one ever asked for. All this one asked for was to be by the side of the current king, when he was just a baron. Right? But people move up, and we follow with them. And we take on new responsibilities because it is the only right choice to do. Or, at any point in time, we can choose not to do such. We can start over. We can go elsewhere. But losing your sight or being punished by an external force for something you have not done wrong, it does not seem like the right option for this one. It seems like you need to sleep, you need to think, and you need to figure out what you want. Because yes, while you have a lot of friends there, new friends can be made. But if you truly feel this strongly about those people, you will put your big boy pants on and do your fucking job.
I've been doing my job. It's the motivation, Drin'kah. It's the reason I do the job that's been swept out from underneath me. If these people don't love me the way I love them, then why do I serve them?
This one will say like his good friend Tina. What's love got to do with it? You have responsibility that replaces love.
Yeah, but Morthal doesn't need me anymore. I could go somewhere like Windhelm where Ulrich might need me. I can get away from these people who don't love me the way I love them.
Yes, you could. But it is a decision you need to make. And having this decision made by blindness.
My vision now is clouded by the emotions I feel for these people. But if I go to serve Ulrich, I have no friendship with Ulrich. I've had meetings with him where I respect him. I think he's a just man. I don't distrust the man. I could serve him, and I wouldn't have any misconceptions about the nature of our relationship.
Mm-hmm. You got to realize, Jacek, you are in a position now where friendship has to take line number 2. If you want friendship, become a farmer. Right? Because then you work all day and at night you party. It is what it is.
The only reason he took this position was because of friendship, though.
Yes. But this one has also said that responsibility replaces friendship. Friendship is well and good, but when people get into high positions, you either help them or you get out of the way. Because this one can say, having been very close to what Sherman is doing right now, he has no time for friendship.
That is not true.
He should not have time for friendship.
He does, just not for me. He has time for friendship with many others. I've seen it. I've watched it from the distance.
Sure. This one is not sure what Jacek wants this one to say. Because this one...
I want you to pull up my eyes.
Yes, this will not happen. That is a crime.
It's a punishment. Freeze my eyes, then blind me, Drin'kah, if you won't pull them out.
That
Use
this
the
one
light
can
and
do.
blind them so they can't see anything anymore.
But this one does not see how freezing your eyes would solve any of your problems. Your problems is not in your vision. Your problem is in your perception.
Perhaps not having my vision would allow me to focus on my perception stronger.
What do you want,
Because
Jesse?
you can never see my pretty feathers again.
What do I want?
No, in a perfect world, Jesse. What would it look like in Morfar, with you and your friends? What is the perfect position?
The perfect position would be prone in a bed with a busty maiden and a large carafe of wine.
Prone, really? That's what you go for? Not missionary
That
with
sounds
eye
like
contact?
a simple pleasure to me. Seems much more simple than anything I have to deal with on a daily basis.
Okay. And can you not request it? Request to be relieved of your position, but still be a man of importance in Morpha?
I don't care about being a man of importance.
Well, you have to be to talk to the Jarl. Most people should not be able to walk up to a Jarl and say something. That is why he has stewards.
Betrothed wants nothing to do with me. I don't think that's going to go well for myself in the future.
Been alright, Pipjack. And if it's the responsibility of being a steward, that does not seem to fit you. The only option is to not be a steward. But when it comes to a court, there is no position that's not important. This is not fucking Winterhold ran by Normac. There is no such thing as a court party planner.
That was the thing. Yeah.
We have one of those. It's our thing.
Yeah.
I'm not happy about it, but it's true.
That's not a court position, and he should be fired immediately, or put into a position that actually exists.
I had words with him today that were unkind.
You know what other court position that we have that made somebody a noble?
Go on.
The Master of Mint.
Well, that's important.
No, he didn't do any of the requiring.
He's never done his job. I've done his job for him.
Yeah.
Okay.
All he had to do was run it over, but he never did it by himself.
We put everything in place to make his job as easy as it could be, and he couldn't even do that.
Hmm. And this is the curse of Morthal.
I suppose. I feel like I'm the only one cursed in Morthal, though, but I suppose everyone feels that way who's cursed.
I got a question for you, actually, Drin'kah.
Hmm.
So, do you guys have an order of knights?
Yes.
Do they also have positions in the guard?
They should, yes. They should be the higher than the guard, truly. But also, you have no right to a knight order in Morthal.
Yeah, apparently we do.
According to who? Has he had this confirmed from outside sources?
Yes. We have a single knight at the moment, and he has a single apprentice or page, or I'm sorry, squire, which was Halfdan, which I am fervently against given his insubordination. I think it'd be as unbecoming of a knight's order, personally.
A knight is a way to make a soldier a noble. It is little more. Right?
Yeah, well, I'm guard captain. I'm not even being considered for knights at all.
Yes, and truly, what other jarldoms have you heard of that has knights?
Solitude.
Little different.
Markarth. Yeah. Markarth has all those people in the special dwarven armor as their knights.
Huh? Maybe this one has misunderstood the whole knight thing.
I made a vow to never harm the people of Morthal, and I have done so, and thus I have committed a crime, and here I am.
How you harm the people of Morthal? What do y'all think about this, chat? First off, there's nothing that Mill can do except give advice, right? But what the fuck is Mill supposed to do? I'm running out of clever ways of saying get your fucking shit together.
We're a dysfunctional family. We have people who are great and people who are silly. And
I wish the silly people would take their jobs more seriously.
Yes.
It vexes me greatly to see people given such stations and not treated with the respect it deserves, not adhering to the noble responsibility.
Probably
seen
broke
how
like 3
silly
laws
I
doing
can
it,
be, right?
Jess.
And you see how
It's mostly
I
what
take
I'm sitting there thinking about.
great strides to make sure I do everything I need to do correctly.
Of course.
That's what I expect of everybody.
I think I expect too much, and that's my problem.
But you are expecting your court to do their job, so you don't have to do it for them. That's not asking too much. But you seem to be surrounded by incompetence.
I will not speak ill of my court.
No? And you will not repeat what this one said.
No.
The problem is that this one is part of the royal court. Right? So what you are telling me will of course be told directly to the king. And
My
this
court
one's
is not
farmland
incompetent.
idea might come into fruition.
Please, no. Morthal has so many lovely people.
It sounds like it, but lovely people do not run a country. Every leader you have ever met that are successful in what they do is a bit of an asshole when they need to.
Kjorvin is an honorable man, and a fair and just man. He's done nothing wrong.
You
He's
have a
only
court
led-
party planner, JC.
Thane.
Do you know what the
Thane is the
Thane
party-
is?
Thane is supposed to be a noble house, right?
No, a Thane is a war hero. A Thane is somebody that's done an extraordinary effort on a battlefield that has led to a victory that could not have been achieved without him. There's no such thing as a Thane of poetry or a Thane of diplomacy. We are seeing Normax shit all over again, and this one will not stand for it.
I'm telling you, Normax court and Morthal's court has no parallel.
Yeah.
There may be some stretches being made, but we have 8 court members. I believe Normac had like 30, right? And we like it's.
But are these 8 people doing their jobs, JC?
6 out of 8, I would say.
Okay, so which 2 are not?
Probably 6 out of 8. I'm not gonna comment on that here.
I think we already said them.
I am not gonna comment on that, especially if you're going to be reporting with the High King. I will not speak ill of my
This
court.
one has to do that, JC, and this is where responsibility comes in.
I know you do. I know you do. And that's why I'm not going to speak ill of my court. I
Well,
love these people.
This one is
Drin'kah.
trying
I
to
don't
help
want-
you here, JC. This
I
one
know.
is trying to make you realize what you are saying. Because what you are saying is concerning. What you are saying...
I will not betray my court.
No, listen. This one is not trying to ruin your court, my friend. This one is trying to get you to see the light. But you have the job of a steward. Every position on a court gets paid, right?
Yes.
Work for your pay and exactly your pay. Make people realize that you do your job, not everyone else's. That is this one's best piece of advice. And if they want more of you, then you want more of them.
Hasn't worked out well.
No, it may not work that well, but it works that way. You are a noble of a hold of Skyrim. You should be respected as such.
I was saying, Jason, you just need to like, you just need to like take a moment, you know?
I've had no time for moments.
Then make time.
When I return to Morthal from anywhere that I travel, usually here at Whiterun, to make clothes for our donation barrel. I return to a line of people waiting at the longhouse, unanswered, and I have to deliver bad news to 9 out of every 10 of them. When I finish with this duty, I have a court member from another hold asking me to arrest people based on crimes that they've had in their holds. When I finish with them, I have to deal with renters and their problems that they have with their homes and the things that they need to be associated with. There is a never-ending bowl of shit that needs to be consumed, and I am the shit eater. I eat the shit.
Stop eating
day after
shit,
day,
Jesse.
hour after hour, because someone has to eat the shit.
No. No one does need to eat the shit. Okay. Since we came here and started, since we took over Whiterun, alright? For 8 hours at the very least every single night, this one has been here alone. Not another court member in sight. And as such, this one
I
has
was
dealt
told that
with
mages don't
exactly.
deal with diplomacy by our mage.
Ah, well, your mage is also an absolute blubbering idiot.
I'll hold my tongue on my opinion on that matter.
You know this one's opinion on Celebrimdor more than
Yes,
most.
I believe you said he puts the duty in a mage's duty.
Yes?
I believe.
When he speaks, he truly puts the I in idiot. Okay?
Well, I will not share my opinion on members of my court.
That is good. See, now you're acting like a steward. You see, what you need is delegation. You need to not be in charge of everything. So, first thing you should do is appoint 2 more stewards.
The delegation problem exploded due to lack of communication, and which decrees I were making about things like, let's just say, applications for rent were completely overruled by other members of the court.
How many stewards do you think we have in Whiterun?
I can tell you the exact number that I know of, if you give me a moment to unbind my hands so I can look at my ledger.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Okay, you're both going down now,
Sorry,
boys.
we're in this together now.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Did you check if that door was locked?
Oh, there's someone out here.
Yes.
Let me see. What was I looking for again? I'm sorry, I got distracted.
How many stewards do we have in Whiterun?
How many stewards does Whiterun have? Let me answer that for you. Oh no, I can't answer that now. I'm gonna guess, based on the paper that I received the other day that I have since purged from my memory, about 8, maybe 10.
You're close. Now, how many stewards do you think Morfal needs?
3.
This one would say 5.
I can't. There's no one there to trust, though. I don't. We've tried. I mean, I've tried using the Master of Mint as like a position, yeah, to bring people in stewardship, and there are not. We don't have the people who are.
Well,
so
when it comes to
inclined
Master
do
of
such
Mint,
things.
it should be the absolute most trusted person in the hold.
Oh, I trust him a lot, but he's capability and trust are different things. Yeah.
For the money of the hold, for the livelihood of the hold, it is a very important position, and it should not be trusted to somebody that does not work, first of all. And also,
And
should
thus
not...
I have been taking over it myself.
Okay, but it is a steward position. This is correct.
Yes, it is under. Oh, I'm sorry.
Bad
I'm sorry.
decision.
Yes, it is under
You
the
get
steward.
one swing
It is
in
under the
before it's
steward,
over,
yes.
my friend.
Can I take it on Zyrut instead of you?
Mm.
What the fuck? It happens all the time.
Do you say?
Yeah, it's like ah.
That's very good.
Yeah.
Punch him. You can hear it. Do
Nope.
do like 6 punches.
No. See, this is the thing, Jacek. This one understands that fun and games is all fun and games, right? But we are in court. We are in the dungeons of the High King. Hmm? And thus this one has to act that way. Alright? Yes, you
My
can goof and
apologies.
gaff a little bit with your friends, but when shit comes to shove, you have to do your job. And your job right now is as the steward, and this one would assume you should be moved up to a head steward position. Alright?
The only
He is
steward.
the only steward.
Yes, and thus,
Yeah.
when you add 2 more to the roster, start with 2. Let's start with 1, first of all.
My understanding is that
Make
all
Shines
court
a
members are hiring of court positions is on a freeze. Is my understanding.
Well, if Shorban wants his court to run, he needs 2 more stewards. There is no...
I think that was a Adra decree.
What?
We were told that we could not hire any more court members.
Then get rid of your fucking party planner.
I would like to, but it is not up to me. And I had
Yeah,
a
he
very...
was just a guard before, right?
Yes, I had a very intense conversation with him today that he walked out on me in the middle of the conversation because he didn't like the way it was going.
Well, fire him. You go to Shorban and say, hey, this does not work, and since we cannot have more court members, we need to get rid of one so we can get another steward. And of course, assure him that you will oversee it because you know the duties of a steward and you will be teaching him. And judging from the fact that Cyrut said Shines, this one trusts that Shines is probably one of the few people you have over there with some sense. So this one
Shines is
suggests
probably
him
the
as
best
well.
person.
But you know what you need
So
to
which-
do. You have a responsibility,
Pull out my eyes?
Jesse. No. Pulling
Pull
out
out
your
my
eyes
eyes?
does nothing for a steward, my friend.
Jacek, I want you to try again, and if you fail again, I will pull out your eyes.
How about one of them?
My eyes, Zyrut, they're a mere trifle. They take but a few days to grow back each time I pluck them anew.
That's not how eyes work.
And that's just why you're called Jacek the Mad. But that is nothing you should feel safe about, unsafe about. What is the word? Insane. What is the thing I'm trying to say?
I don't know.
You should not feel shame. That's the word. Not same. Shame. You are who you are, Jacek, and you seem to be doing a good job at it. You understand diplomacy. What else do you need? You need somebody to take the load off. You need somebody to help you do your job. Because no matter what, we cannot be around 24 hours a day. This is not possible. So the most important thing about the steward and the position of steward is that there's always a steward in Morfar. And that is more important than a party planner. And this one trusts that Shorban knows this. He just needs to be told this.
I don't know about that. This was... Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes. I'll talk to him about it.
I'm gonna also talk to him about it. Cause I like Ragnar.
I don't.
Right?
He has no reason to be a noble. He has no...
I was
I'm
getting
sorry.
to that.
I know. I will not speak ill of my court. I will not speak ill of my court.
I like Ragnar, but I think his bump up from guard to noble was not assessed correctly.
I want to opine so bad, but I
Do
will
it.
not. No, I won't. I won't.
You know the old trick of saying this is off the record?
I think you can make your own presumptions, Drin'kah. You're smart enough.
Okay, we're off the record.
You don't
now.
need
Go
me
on.
to say the words. I think... I'm not gonna say it. No, I will not say it. I will not say it.
You can say it to me later because I won't fucking...
I'm not gonna say it. No, I won't say it ever. There's certain things you just don't say, and...
Well, JC, what is important right now is that you assure this one that you will take care of this. It does not matter what you think about this man. It does not... You have already stated enough for this one to say that Morphal truly is not running great.
It's going really well, though.
It's
really,
going
compared
really
to
well.
where it was, it's
not sounding
so
like it.
good.
Your
It's not
words
perfect.
are not the same
I'm not
as your
gonna lie,
opinions.
it's not perfect. It's
I will
not
say
perfect.
the guard chain of command is...
Zyrut, please don't. No. Zyrut.
What?
He was going to
It's
say
not.
it's positive.
Yeah.
The guard chain of command is positive. Well, what are they guarding?
We're doing patrols, we're getting correct people in the correct roles that they need to be be able to fully command the others below them and everything like that. We're doing really good.
Which is
There's a
very
lot of good
important,
things.
Cyrut, but who are you protecting?
The citizens of Morthal trying
How many?
to...
No, that's not what he means. That's not what he means, Zyrut.
No, it is what I mean. Because, for example, Dawnstar has this issue where there are only guards. So what are the guards guarding? The guards. Right?
Yeah, we're guarding the people in Morthal. We're making sure everyone's safe. We're going on the roads to make sure that the bandits, know that we're there and have a presence so they stop robbing people.
Not to mention all the skeletons with the
All the
frost
skeletons
magic.
that come into town, all the trolls that come into town, we beat them up because they are chasing people and we
Very
don't want
good.
people
That
to
is the
hurt.
worst part about Morthal is all the strangers just running.
Bring skeleton mages in.
The necromancer's creations into our
Very
town.
good. But if you were to do a rough estimate, how many locals do you have in Morphal? 20?
Including guards? Guards are included or not?
Not included guards, no.
Yeah,
not
not including
included
guards, probably
court.
around 20. Probably around 20, yeah.
People that come there every day and call it their home.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So the guards have people to guard. And it seems like on Cyrut here that they're doing a good job. So that is a positive. Very good. But what of the court? It needs to be straightened out, Jasek. And judging from what you've said already, you are the only one with a bit of sense.
But I'm not the one in charge, Drin'kah.
No, but you are the steward.
Nor do I want to be, for the record, nor do I want to be. Let's just make that clear as well. I do not want that job.
No, but this one hopes you understand what he's saying. You are the steward. You are an advisor to the king.
I'm hearing
Or
what
the
you're saying,
yard,
I just
sorry.
don't want to hear what you're saying.
You're also not going to want to hear this. The people who don't want the job are usually the better ones for it.
This is correct. This one has been saying that forever. It is a reason that this one is good at this job, and that's because he never wanted it to begin with. The people that want the job that this one has, absolute shit fucks.
Well, you
Actual
also
pilot.
have the unfortunate position of being, or previously having been a court mage, which means that you have all the riffraff that ever existed coming to talk to you every day for every minute.
Yes.
And I know this because
why do you
everyone
think-
comes to me, that half the questions I get is, where's your court mage? I'm like, I'm sorry, they're not taking apprentices.
Well, Jesse, why do you think this one is taking the time out of his day to be down here?
I thought it was because you respected me.
That is part of it. It's also very nice to have the riffraff far away from him.
Yeah, somebody else can deal with them.
Because this one has 2 other court mages to unload this one's workload.
I'm gonna tell you this right now, Drin'kah, and this is completely off the record, and I never said this, and I'll deny it if you ever repeat it to anyone, including the High King. We need, I think Morthal needs, like, to clear out half of its court, personally. But I also have a very harsh opinion of what a noble should do and be and represent, and I don't believe that at least half of our court members are representing that. But that is the only time I'll ever say this, and I will not repeat it, and I will never admit to ever saying that. But I don't have the power to... I've tried. I have tried. I have tried to clear out these people, and it has not been met well.
It is not your job to clear out the court. It is your job to advise the king on what to do with the court, especially as a steward.
Jarl.
Yes. Same difference.
I don't know. I'm a lot more scared. Well, I guess I'm scared of both. Either one can kill me at the drop of a hat.
He has the right to.
I'm a lot... Well, of course he does. I'm a lot more scared of Vendrick than Kjorvin, though.
And this is because you are friends. But what this one is telling you is that friendship is superseded by responsibility. You have a responsibility to the people of Morthal and to the court. And for the court to work for the people of Morthal, it needs to be a working court. Now it seems like if this one were to ask the question, how many people work in the court at Morthal, the right answer is about half.
One second, the handcuffing messed something up with my eyes.
Oh, sorry. Do you understand this, Jessica?
Now it's fixed.
You need to clear house before your house is cleared for you. This one, of course, will take his time with the reporting on this, to give you some time. But you need to clear house, and you need to do it in the right manner, which means through the Jarl. You need to advise him. He needs you, whether he believes it or not. This one, of course, has not met every court member of your court. Right? This one is not sure that you are the man that is the best suited for what you do. But you care. And you also understand that things take time, and stagnancy is not a bad thing. Right? Being still is important. Somebody needs to sit still for the top to be able to move its head around and see what's coming. Right? A Jarl should oversee his court, but his court should do all the work. Right? Are we on the same page, Jason? If the court is not working, it will fall. The platform that your Jarl is standing on will crumble underneath him.
It's not the conversation I came here to have.
Well, it is. It is the conversation that you started. And this one has heard everything you've had to say, and the problem seems to be the court, not what you do. You've done nothing wrong, from what you've told me. Sairut also seems to echo this statement. That seems to be, well, Sairut, let's this one ask you. In the court of Morthal, who is the most important for the daily operations?
Jasek.
Who's second on that list?
Probably... Damn. I
the
would
time
say
that it takes to give this answer, my friend, is exactly the answer that you should pay most attention to. Jasek does all the work for everyone. And without Jasek, this court does not run. And the Jarl needs to know this before it's too late.
At least the hours that I'm awake. It's I mean, even the days that I'm awake all day, it's Jason, you're the pillar. You know, you're the pillar that holds everything up.
Now, if you have that.
Well, I believe that nobles of Morthal should spend their time in Morthal, and as I live by that statement, I am often the one who has to deal with everything.
So just wear that.
And therefore you need more stewards. And you should of course be in charge of this.
Then wear the helmet.
We tried to make Celebrimbor our court mage an assistant steward, and it did not go well.
But this one will try to refrain from comment on the idiocy that is Celebrimbor, a man who cannot even spell his own name correctly.
He's I like Celebrimbor. Again, I'm not going to speak ill of him, but he is a holdover from. We had a court mage position opened up for the court mage, and I had created a bunch of interview questions that went across a multitude of things based on, you know, like, why do you want to be a court mage versus like how do you feel about certain character studies, right? Like I did questions not only to ascertain their knowledge of the arcane, but also their humanity, their empathy.
Do you know
right?
the most important question you can ask a court mage or a future court mage?
What's that?
What are the duties of a court mage?
Do you remember when I came here asking that of you?
Yes.
So
Which is why, but Jasek, just let this one finish. This is why this one thinks you have what it takes to do what you do. Because you ask the right questions. But that is what the court mage needs to know, is what the fuck does a court mage even do? And even when you ask this one, the question is, the answer is a little all over the place, right? Because every court mage is a little bit different. But
That's exactly what happened.
This is exactly what happened every time, right? Because most court mages that you know around this world of ours did not get their job knowing what the court mage actually does. Truly on a base level, a court mage is only to advise the leader on matters of the arcane. But on the way that this world of ours functions, a court mage is a lot more. A court mage will take the job of a steward if he is needed there. Right? Like, for example, right now, you would probably be better served having this conversation with a steward.
Oh, yes, but I have
But this one is taking
a
it.
history with.
Yes. And this one feels confident taking this conversation because he is aware of the responsibilities.
I'll say this, when I talked not only to you that day, but I talked to every court mage of every hold, and one thing that, well, I won't say two things. Number one, every court mage told me that diplomacy was something that fell under their responsibility, and I was told by Celebrimbor that was explicitly forbidden to do diplomacy as a court mage. And the second thing I learned on that day was that no court had ever received Celebrimbor as a noble of Morthal. And in addition to that, no court had come to Morthal and been received by Celebrimbor. And I can think of at least a half a dozen occasions where I've walked into Whiterun asking to speak to any member of the court, and you have received me. Like, just for generic business, right? Like, not even mage duties. And like, that alone, this has been, on two separate occasions, I have brought up Celebrimbor's ineptitude to our court. And on both occasions, I was shut down by every single member of the court, saying that I have a personal vendetta against him, and I don't see the work he does, and that everyone else acknowledges that Celebrimbor is a valued member of the court. And after the second time I brought it up, I said I will never bring this up again. This must be a personal vendetta by me, because everyone agrees it is. and Celebrimbor can do as he likes when he likes, and
I
that
tried to
is
help
where
you
we are
out
now.
in that second one, at least.
Well, it didn't go well.
I tried my best to make.
No,
them
no,
at
I'm
least-
Welcome
not
to the
saying your
land of the
attempts didn't
living,
go. I'm saying
Crochet.
that meeting did not go well for me.
Seems
It
like
was
you're
like a
doing
1
great.
versus 7.
A
I
6W,
was
6
on your side the whole time, man.
Tell me one thing he has to. What was it? I think the words I used was, I see no fruit that has been born from his labors, and someone show me a piece of fruit. I think was
And then
my
the
argument.
argument against that was Adra.
Yeah.
And that is usually how it goes. Especially in the smaller courts, because the smaller courts are usually put together by a friend group. But friends do not make great leaders, my friend. The responsibilities and the adherence to it is what makes great leadership. And this one truly hopes that Sherwin understands this. And if not, you need to make him understand this, and quick. This one will do the courtesy to you.
This man. I don't
This
think
one,
I can sway
no,
Corbin.
listen, JC. This one will do a courtesy to you, and wait 2 days before he reports on this. This one will give you that chance. As we are friends, this one owes you as much. But this needs to be straightened out, because this is starting to become a danger to the kingdom.
Milk Drinker, I mean this in the most sincere way possible. I think I'm the problem.
No.
I don't know.
You are not the problem. You are the solution. And until you see
You're the
that,
person
you're
who takes
yes.
up all the responsibility.
Yeah, but I don't want it.
And
I
that's
want to work
good.
at the inn, and I want to hear stories of people traveling in their adventures,
JC.
and I want to give them.
And you will have the time for
rabbit
that.
haunch.
But first, you need a country that does not burn to the fucking ground. Currently,
Yeah, you need to not be the one with all the responsibilities. Is what I'm saying. You are currently the one with all of them. Like he just asked me, like who's important in Morthal, right? You know, like in terms of governance, right? Like if he asked me like who's important in the guards, I'd be like, oh yeah, Pike, and then me, and then
Pike is
our
amazing
lieutenants.
at his job.
What
Yeah.
does
Pike
Pike
is
do?
probably the hardest. He's the Lord Commander of the Guard, and he is
Yeah.
fantastic at
Good.
his job.
He is needed.
He
What
vets
of the
new
rest?
hires. He fires people who don't deserve to be guards. That man works so hard.
Hmm?
I mean, I was there for the firing of 2 of them, so I
Cyril.
convinced him to fire them. Yeah.
Could you list the court members of, at least the ones you remember, the court members of Mortal and what they do?
So we have Kjorvin, the Jarl, Sarabi, his wife. We have Mystic, the coin minter. We have Jasek, the steward. We have Celebrimbor, the mage, the court mage. We have his apprentice, which I can't recall his name. It's like Zashi's or Zarhago.
His apprentice is not part of the
Keizaal.
court.
Well, he's been apparently elevated
He's
to a full
been
court
made
mage
a
now.
second court mage.
That is also not a thing. You do not need 2 court
Well, that's-
mages.
Well,
Fire
that's what
Celebrimbor. Next.
Well,
So
well, Kazago's like a worse Celebrimbor, so.
You have the House Carls, which is Ronan and now Bloodhorn. You have Ragnar, who was the Thane, who is the Thane. And then when we come back down to the military, you have Pike.
No, hold on, that's it, Cyrus. Pike is like honorary nobility. It's only in Morthal, it doesn't count elsewhere.
Well, if he's a military leader, make him the Thane. Get rid of the other one, the party planner. And get rid of both
good luck
court
with that.
mages. Come to me, ask for a good one.
Just out of curiosity, who would your recommendation be? The only
Interesting
2 mages
question.
I know from Whiterun are you and Catastrophe.
Ah, yes, there's Azael too, but this one does not recommend you get an actual court mage from somewhere. This one recommends you get a mage. Somebody that is fitting of being a mage. And this one can help you with that. You would have to look through his paperwork, because this one does a lot of notes during his questioning.
Every mage I've met, present company excluded, is some power-hungry fool.
Hmm?
Yeah, our first apprentice, Pyrena, who no longer is with Morthal after that whole shebang, and is now part of Solitude, as their court mage somewhere in Dragon's Bridge or something.
Hmm?
Have you met Pyrena?
Yes, this one is... this one is who made Pyrena who she is.
Oh.
She started out on her travels. Before this one talked to Pyrena, she had no idea what the mage was.
Just, well, when's she gonna figure it out?
Well, unfortunately, she was picked up by a Celebrin boy.
I don't think that was the unfortunate part. She had, I feel like, a better temper right before she got her magic. As soon as she got her magic, her entire personality just, like, went ablaze, for lack of a better word.
Hmm?
What I thought was interesting is she said that in her interview with me about the court mage position, she told me that her parents died in a fire, and then later Pike said that Pyrena was his daughter. I'm like, wait a second, she said her dad died in a fire.
Hmm?
I think it's adopted or something.
Well, the issue is clear. You have a court with one steward and 2 court mages, and nobody comes to Morthal for mage advice. You need to get rid of both of your court mages.
Again, I've had this conversation twice with my Jarl, and I got shut down both times, so if you're giving me 2 days until that happens, I'm just going to wait 2 days until you show up with Vendrick and he says, fuck these court mages, because I literally am not allowed to bring that up anymore.
Yeah.
That is not how this should go. The reason
Well,
this
I'm
one
telling you
gave you...
that's how it is.
Jacek, the reason this one gave you 2 days is not so you can rest on it. This one gave you 2 days, so it would kick your ass into gear.
Well, and I'm telling you that I have, on 2 occasions, I strike 1, strike 2, tried to kick Celebrimbor out of our court, and a strike 3, I think, is not in my cards.
But what do you have to lose?
His head.
My head.
Run fast.
That's not... I mean, he's here.
Would you take his head for this, Sarut? If the king said, no, the Jarl said, take his head, would you take Jacek's head?
No, but then I'd probably have my head up for a chopping block at that point.
Alright. Better have some company where you're going. What this one is trying to tell you, Jacek, is that if you are passionate for Morthal, it needs to be fixed. If you are not passionate for Morthal, but only the friends that you have made along the way, then take your friends and run.
I see.
But this one thinks you are passionate for Morthal, and that you have what it takes to fix it.
I think we already did this before.
We have.
Well, you've got yourself into a position where you are the most important part in the court, and nobody is listening to you. It seems, right? At least from the outside.
God damn, I've never heard anyone say that before.
But
I mean,
this one is, of course, just judging from what you are saying, Jacek. So if you are filling this one's head with lies, then that is a different matter. But if you are not telling lies, then you should take... Listen,
no?
Jacek. If you are telling lies, then you should not feel any pride in what you were just told. But if you have been telling the truth the entire way, then you should be proud of what you are doing. Do you understand what this one means?
I know what you mean. Yeah, I understand.
This one thinks, perhaps, Shorman is better at showing face than doing his job. But this is what it is.
I will never comment on that.
That's alright. And you don't need to. And this is, again, just an opinion, not a royal decree. Right? But You know what needs to happen. And Cyrut, the same goes for you, truly. If you want to see Mortal thrive, you need to help Jasek. Because
I mean,
it
I'm
is
doing
not
what I
your
can.
job. Of course, it is not your job to help Jasek in any other way than military-wise, but he needs support here. And
Oh, what do you think? I chased him all the way to right run to not get him to sit on the Jarl's
And I didn't
chair.
ask him to come here. He chased me the whole time.
Yeah.
This one
Then I tried to
understood
attack
that
some
when you
man who
walked in
tried to
there,
stop
my
me on the
friend.
way here too.
Do not underestimate the blind Khajiit when it comes to seeing the truth, my friend.
Well, I never underestimate you, Milk Drin'kah. That's... I think... And I've spoken to a lot of members of this court in this hold, and I truly don't have anything negative to say about any of them. They've all been so helpful and kind to me when I've gone to them for help. But I think you stand out as an exceptional member of these people. And that's all I'll say about that.
So as it stands right now, this one is the Royal Magister of Skyrim, right? It is of this one's best interest that Skyrim runs well. And Morfall, whether this one likes it or not, is a city in Skyrim. Right? Now let's make this something to be liked. Right?
I mean, we could probably have like the strongest warriors, to be honest.
You have to be. Because of those fucking ants in your backyard.
Oh yeah, no, that is exactly why.
But also...
Well, I appreciate your time, Milk Drin'kah, and your words.
Do you have a
They've done
Master of
much to-
Industries?
Not really. In title, yes, but in practice, no. I take care of that myself.
What are your industries?
We have an alchemist, a lot of cooks. I'm a tailor, not that I do any business in town, because I never have time to take care of that sort of thing.
You're not a tailor, you're a steward.
Well, I call tailoring my hobby, not my job.
There's
But,
also no such thing as a court tailor, so that's alright. But what...
Well, yeah, I'm not a cook.
From the outside, looking at Morfall, you have very little. You have very little to do, but you need to be creative, right? For example, you
That's
have
why we say our
you have the
export is our
lichen.
heart.
Well, lichen should be your export, truly, especially with all the mages coming up right now.
The lichen, we have too much lichen and not enough demand. The salt is really the bounty of the swamp, to be honest.
No, you have salt.
We have
the most
Oh,
salt.
for
Yeah,
fuck's sake! Why are you not pushing this?
we are.
Okay, then you have no issues. You need a Master of Industries. Are you keeping proper ledgers?
Oh yeah, we got audited the other day, and as far as I can tell, we had the best audit. I am very diligent in my ledgers because I am scared.
Those
to
are not
death
your
of losing my head
ledgers.
over it. Huh?
They're not supposed to be your ledgers. It's what this one is trying to tell you. You're yet
Oh,
another
well, I
job
keep
that you are
them.
doing. You're doing the job of a Master of Industries.
Which should be Shines.
No, it should be Mystic.
Why should it be Mystic?
Because the other job that Mystic has is useless.
Yeah, because
Well,
he does. He
Mystic
has
wouldn't
a
do this job.
half-hour
No,
job every
Mystic-
week that he doesn't do. That's why Zyber.
No, Mystic would not do any job. I don't like Mystic's a good guy, but I don't trust him for anything.
Okay,
I'm
then
sorry.
Mystic should get off the court.
Yeah, he should.
You should free up at least 3 spots. 2 of those new spots should go to stewards, and 1 should go to a Master of Industries.
Well, I'll tell you this, Milk Drin'kah, again, and I like Celebrimbor. I think Celebrimbor is a great noble, but he's a shitty court member and a shitty mage. But I can't remove him. I just can't. If you could do anything for me, it would be removing Celebrimbor.
This one cannot remove him. This one can
Neither can
advise
I.
that
But
is
if you
the
could
best
come
thing
in
to
and
do.
if you could give an example as to what a court mage actually does, or not even you, if you had a different court member come to Morthal and explain how much you do as a court mage. It just gives an example of your typical day to our Jarl, and then ask how that compares to our mage. I think that would be the best thing you could do for me.
Well, this one thinks that Shorban might need to realize that his court is his, it is his binding connection to the people. People should, in most cases, not walk up to the Jarl for anything. They should walk to his court, and the court should talk to him.
It's me. It's me. I stand on the steps all day, sweeping the stairs, and everyone comes to me.
Yes, but it's called a court because of where they are.
It's a team.
Well, they're standing in court. That is why we call them the court. Right? And if people don't realize that the time when a court member should be out of court should be way lesser than when they are in it. If people don't realize that, then they should not be on the court.
I agree, but again, this is a point I've made on 2 separate occasions that I cannot make a third.
Then Cyrud needs to do it. Or somebody else. Who was the one court member that did his job?
Sorry.
You said another court member that did his job well. Who was it?
Pike.
But
he's
you
honorary.
also said that he's Lord Commander.
Yeah, he's lesser nobility, technically.
No, Lord Commander is valid. If you can say what you've said to this one, and you trust Pike, then Pike should do it.
Pike might be the only guy on the court who works harder than me, and the only guy who definitely works harder than me is our innkeeper. Shines bright like diamond.
Okay.
And Shines has told me that he thinks he deserves a place in court.
I agree, but I actually brought it up with Kjorvin, but there's the whole like hiring freeze on court members. But yeah, Shines. 100%
You don't need
should be a
more.
court member.
You don't need quantity. You need quality, my friend. A perfect court could be 5 members. It is just those 5 people need to do actual work. And from what it sounds like right now, there is no work being done except for by Jasig and possibly Pike. It seems like the military is running well, and that the stewardship is all right. It just needs more people to do it. So
I think if I may say something, not to overshine or anything, my current thoughts on the situations, right? I think you need more stewards. I think you need somebody that's not yourself. I know you're doing really good with trying to do the applicants for housing. I think no one should overstep your toes about that, but you should also have somebody else doing it.
Well, again, Zyru, I tried to have Kjorvin and Celebrimbor helping me with this, but they ignored my decrees, they ignored the application process, they ignored the fact that only Morthal citizens need to be people who rent houses, and when I said, Kjorvin, I'm taking a 90-minute nap and I will wake up, in that time he rented 2 houses. So I don't know that I have faith in other people. I just had to tell them never do anything with housing or barrels or anything again. It's all on me because when I asked them to help me, they couldn't wait 90 minutes for me to come back, or even however long was in between that 90-minute period to say, Jasik, is this okay? Yes or no? They just did it.
Space for shady business.
So I have zero faith in that sort of assistance.
Then say that to the art. Hey.
I did, which is why I'm the only one allowed to rent anymore, as of yesterday.
So he listens to you.
Well, he hasn't been around to contest it, so I kind of made the decree, and there's been no one higher than me to say it's not so.
Okay. But this one would, instead of saying it to his face, Jasik, this one thinks you should write down everything we've been talking about today. Write it down and present it to him. Because this is a lot of information to take in. But it is time to realize that you need to take this shit seriously or get a new job.
Well, that's what I was here to do, was to get killed, so I didn't have to do it anymore.
No, not you, Jessic. Sherman.
Oh.
Because it is his job to make sure that he has a court that does good work. And if the court does not do good work, then what the fuck is he doing? It is literally his only job. Everything else should run through court. He should be there to be a figurehead. He should be there for morale. He should be there as a leader. But he leads a court. And if he cannot lead the court, then he has no need to be there.
Those are hard words to hear, my friend.
And it's the truth. Sorry, this one deals in the truth and nothing else.
He's also probably a better one to speak to than me because I'm too much of a friend of everybody to speak the harshest of truths.
What he means to say, Jacek, is that he agrees.
Yeah.
Well, again, I appreciate your words, Drin'kah, and your counsel and your time.
This one will not be taking your eyes today, Jacek. Because this one believes he may have finally opened them.
Well, that remains to be seen. I might ask you to take them yet.
You finally opened the second pair of eyelids you had.
Which is also freaky, and the sound of it is really creepy.
Yeah, I have two sets of eyelids. I have the transparent and I have the other one.
Yes, that sound is really disconcerting.
You got two of something else too, but we don't talk about that in polite company.
You got two cocks?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah.
You must be a hit at parties.
That's why we call him Double D.
Yeah.
Very good. No D's in his names, but still two to his name. Right? More importantly, you understand what needs to be done here, JC. And if you are going to get fired for saying it, get fired. It was not the right court to be in. Go work for Ulrich. You will be listened to.
It might be better to quit.
No! That is a thing we call in the business giving up. Are you a quitter?
What do you think?
The fact that you are here seeking advice from this one tells me that you're not a quitter. You were not coming here to get your eyes fucking yanked out. You were coming here because this one knows what he's talking about.
I came to sit on a throne, and I was just lucky you were here.
That was lucky. This one just arrived,
I
actually.
nagged it as ear the entire time to not sit at the throne.
I was talking about the whole walk here. I walked here. I didn't run here from Morthal. I walked here from Morthal.
Call it smart.
Caught up to me like halfway.
Call it smart, call it fate, call it whatever you want, but you now know what you need to do. And you have known this for a long time, but hearing it from somebody that knows what they're talking about hopefully helped.
Well, I appreciate you more than I can put into words right now. Thank you.
Very good. You are free to leave. Greetings, Servan.
Hello. I've got something.
You got something for this one?
Of course, you know me. I always have things for you. This one might be a little bit more to your liking.
Very well.
I hope you're ready for it.
This one is ready. Ooh, sweet. Do you want a finder's fee?
That is up to you. You know I give you these things whenever I find them.
Finder's fee it is. Thank you very much,
There you
Servan.
go.
This one appreciates
Of
you.
course.
This one trusts you also heard nothing in the cells there, of course.
Of course not.
Very well, my friend.
Hi, Drin'kah.
Greetings.
Did you hear me say the thing with the chewing before? I got so embarrassed.
Yeah, it's funny. Don't worry about it.
Okay, okay.
I'm just waiting for everyone to come back so I can say goodnight. I am so tired.
Where are they?
That is fair.
I physically am just ready to fall asleep standing.
Where is everyone?
They're coming back up from one of the blacksmiths. Someone in town stopped them and wanted to talk, but there was just too much noise for me. They're down in the market district, or at least they were.
Very good. This one has just had a talk with Jasik from Mortal. He came here to sit on the throne.
Excuse me, when you're done with your conversation, may I have your time for a
You
second?
got the moments around for just this one?
Hello, my queen.
Oh, yeah, certainly we can.
So, Jasik, the steward from Mortal, just came here to sit on the throne. He was going to cast his life away.
Really?
And when this one said that will not be a possibility, he insisted that this one removes his eyes.
What happened to Jasik? Why is he...
So, here's the thing. The Court of Mortal is in disrepair. The Court of Mortal has 8 members and they've been denied by the Aedra to get more. Which is neither here nor there, but 8 members should be plenty for Mortal. What is the problem is it's a Normax situation. It's a group of friends. And nobody is asking their friends to do the work that needs to be done. So this one has now, for the last 2 hours, been down there advising him on what he needs to clear up before this one tells the king and we just race it to the ground.
Because that's what will happen. Look what we did to Windhelm.
Yep. This one gave him 2 days, but that is of course up to you and the king. But
I personally don't think you should even... I think you should tell the king immediately.
of course this one will. But this one will also tell the king that this one said he would give him 2 days, but it is what it is. But currently the situation is that they were here, the captain of the guard, and also Jasik. The captain was here to try to stop Jasik from sitting on the throne. He was very lucky he ran into this one. The thing is that Jasik is doing every court job. Every single job in the court falls on Jasik. And they have 2 court mages. One of them is Celebrindor. The other one is some Keizaal or something. None of them do their jobs. None of them know what they're supposed to do. But they have 1 steward, and that is Jasik. Morfal needs 3 stewards at the least.
Can't be as bad as a court wizard not even knowing what Magnus is.
Oh yes. It is that bad.
Ah, wonderful.
It is worse than that. So, a week ago or so, the first time this one met Jasik, Jasik came here to ask questions, and he had gone through every single hold and asked every court mage, what does a court mage actually do? Because this one does not believe that Celebrindor is doing any of what he is supposed to. So this one, of course, informed him exactly what the court mage should do, and it was confirmed that, yes, Celebrindor does nothing of it. So he went to his leadership. He said, Celebrindor is not doing his job at all. And as a matter of fact, he doesn't know what his job is. And he was stopped by their leader to say, well, he's a good man, he's funny, so we keep him. And then Celebrindor has now made his apprentice a court member.
Yes, Luke,
I would fully recommend that you go ahead and just tell Vendrick about this whole situation as soon as he has a moment. I would just tell him about it. There's no world where they fix it in 2 days, and there's no world where...
Indeed. Let me ask you a
If
question.
that's
Is this regarding like a hunting trip or something
So
like this?
is that... It's Kjorvin, right?
Yes, Kjorvin.
He just became Jarl and it's already falling apart.
More than falling apart. So what is good in Morphle, according to them, is that their Lord Commander, Pike, is doing a great job with their military, and they have a hard job in Morphle keeping the city safe, but mostly from skeletons and shit, you know? But they're doing a great job of it.
Okay. So we're gonna go tell the initial part that's most important to me to emphasize to the king is that their steward literally came here to fucking have himself killed.
Yep.
Because of how bad it is. The situation is literally Jasek wanted to kill himself.
Yep.
There's no ifs,
That
ands, or
is
buts
it.
about that.
And should we do that now, do you think, or is he busy with
I
something?
think, well, he's just sitting there on the throne, so I think it might be a good time to simply say that there's a report about it.
Yes, my king. He plays with a Dwemer device called a sim.
I have something for you.
Troubling reports that you should definitely see Drin'kah about. I think it is quite important, actually.
Very well. I seem to always have troubling reports.
You always do, my dear, and I
This
think
one
it
is
is a matter
very
for your
troubling.
attention.
Very well, Drin'kah, please whisper. What is it?
This one came in here after we arrived earlier, and was approached by Jasek and his guard. Jasek said...
Oh, he just told me on these stairs.
Oh, he did?
What did he do? He wouldn't tell me what actually happened. He said he was too tired, and he sounded very defeated. So I told him
Yes.
to go home and get some rest.
So, he came to this one and said, you need to arrest me and bring me to the dungeons. So this one did.
He said so.
And we were down there talking for 2 hours. And he came here originally to sit on the throne and just have himself killed, because the work he does in Morfall is not working. He is the only one in the court of Morfall that does anything. He is a steward, but he has every job. He does everything from the minting to telling the military what to do. And it is quite troubling. They have 2 court members that actually do something, Pike, the Lord Commander, and him. Other than that, it's a group of friends. It's a Normax situation. And Kjorvin is not capable of telling people that they cannot be a part of the court if they're not doing court work. They have 2 court mages. None of them know what the court mage does. And when this one asked, what other than Jasek, because their captain was there as well, this one said, of the court members, other than Jasek, who else is essential? It took him 2 minutes to answer, to even remember other court members, because Jasek does everything, because he has to. Without Jasek, that place fails completely. And quick.
Well, then, here's what I'd like to do. It's quite simple. I'll take Jasek here. I'll bring him into my own court. Special request of the king. He could help us greatly. I'll make him a steward, perhaps. He will work here amongst good co-workers who help. And we will watch Morthal collapse. And then I will remove him from power and assign someone who can properly rule.
This is a good decision.
Indeed.
This one is not sure Jasek will see it as such, but this is the best decision possible.
It is.
Very well, Mike.
What about the Lord
Very well.
Commander Pike? You said he was the only other person that was worth,
When it fails, we could bring him to.
So the thing is with Morfall is that they have a hard time protecting the city because of all the creatures around, like the skeletons and shit that all the passers through bring into town, and they are doing a great job of it. It seems the only thing that works in Morfall is their military. Pardon.
Well, that's not what the Morthal is for. It's not one of the warden holds. It's not one of the main holds. Their military is kind of not a priority. They are to be defended. Excuse me, by other holds. They shouldn't really have to have a super powerful military. They need to focus on their own economy and their people, their well-being. There's a reason why we have wardens and a king.
This one agrees, the king. Just
Very
want to
well.
bring it
Well,
to your
I
attention.
will, thank you for bringing it to my attention, and I will put things into place. Got to build a bit of a foundation for this.
If you need any other
But
advice
just as I
on
did
it,
with Normac, if there's an issue, I will resolve.
very good. If you need any more advice on it, this one has more information. But this is the top of the line issues.
I would actually like you to. I know you don't want to do paperwork, but you might need to do some paperwork. Could you get this written into a formal document?
Yes.
What you witnessed come from Jasek and what Jasek himself said.
Will be done.
Excellent, thank you.
Very well.
All right, Lucan. Would you like to play me a song?
Your Grace, it would be my honor. I wish
Thank
to
you so
ask
very
of
much,
you.
Mildrinka. I really appreciate
would
you.
you. Like to hear
Nah,
a
you're
calm
welcome.
song,
My
a
queen.
song that is so impressive.
It would be Queen
it
Consort
requires
when
me to
that title is
believe to play it.
officialized.
Or would
The
you like to
QC.
hear a long suite I've prepared
Yes,
for you?
yes. We'll...
Any of the following is quite fine.
That's such a hard question.
I can play them
Is
all
that-
if you wish.
Could I hear them all?
Is that what this one can see out the corner of his eye? Is that?
What shall I begin
No.
with? Something fast, slow, or in between?
Nocturne.
Start
Very
us
well.
off with something nice, and then we'll ease into the rest.
In that case, I shall begin with the long suite. This is...
Very well.
Drin'kah, do you need anything before I go to bed?
No, you're quite fine, Kurt. Have you had a good
Oh.
day at work today?
Oh, yes, it was quite fine. I had gotten a couple answers from a few people that had been coming by, so we got all those updated. Nice and well. I did talk to Azelle about it and a few others, but I had yet to speak to you because you were so busy. But Rylan Summers, I know you know him. I've enjoyed him so much and taken a liking to his answers that I had given him my first apprentice position.
Very good, Kurt. And Rylan, congratulations. You can probably not hear this one, but congratulations, Rylan.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I like being around here, and you guys are good people.
Very good. Very, very good. We have two very good apprentices right there.
Yes, I feel that both of them will do a great job at supplementing for us.
You should go on some trips together and get to know each other.
Oh, absolutely.
Sounds eerily similar. Something I said
Yes.
earlier.
Sounds like a discussion about an hour ago.
Yeah. No, I gave them the advice that when you one of these days you may be in a position where those opportunities are a lot less afforded to you. So while you have the time, I encourage them to please go out and do so.
Very good. We will be making a list of important arcane sites around Skyrim, which people like you should go visit. But as of the moment, this
That'd be
list is not
great.
created. But this one will be, honestly, Azael and Kurt, if you could help me make this list, this would be very helpful.
I'll do it. It'll be done.
Perfect. Yes. So, Azelle, if you need any extra input, I can help you as best I can.
You've done enough today. I'll take
Alright.
care of. I will take care of the list of important sites. Only thing I need to know is of those, are any of them places that we should have them stray away from, like Hobbs, Hobbs Vault Cave.
So you should write down the list, and then we three should, me, you, and Kurt should sit down and we will go over which ones are safe, which one are intermediate, and which one are simple. Alright?
Yes, sir.
And it should be a
Perfect.
scaling system.
Yeah, sounds good.
Very well.
You wouldn't happen to know if that fort above Falkreath is still under ownership and lock and key, is it?
It is under ownership and lock and key.
Is that Great Tusk or something?
No, he's talking about Ilnalta's Deep.
Oh yes, that is on the lock and key, but this one is quite friendly with the people that own the place, and we will of course be allowed access. Yes, this one will talk to Greek next time. And this goes for Azael and Kurt too. You can also talk to Greek and get us access to that.
Perfect, good to know.
Like a key phrase or something to be let inside, because it is an important place to study.
Yeah.
Also, this also goes for another cave outside of Falkreath. Oh, this one it does not remember what it's like. Haldir something. It has a great beam of arcana that shines to the sky, and it's quite something. Very
I
well.
don't think I've been there myself, but good, yes. Once that's made, I'll definitely like to look over it, and then tomorrow we can deliberate on it further.
This will be good. This one is very happy to see two great apprentices, and this is going to be good. Hopefully, very entertaining.
Yes.
Never
indeed.
forget, at the end of the day, through all the shit we have to deal with, we are here to have fun as well.
Good to know.
Well, we should be enjoying what we're doing. We should be enjoying the shit.
Always.
And other than that, as apprentices, you're also free to stand here whenever Kurt or Azael is not around. You're free to stand here and guide people. By being apprentices, you are already elevated above the riffraff, right? Which means with that cape you have on your back, it means you have a responsibility to show people the way when they ask the right questions. Or teach people the questions that they should be asking to find the right way themselves.
So does that mean we can discuss the 7 questions with potential applicants?
Yes, you can. And this one also encourages everybody that has the questions to ask court mages or anybody of a magical position at all.
Would you feel comfortable with me giving them access to the poster at this time, or do you want to hold off until we have a few other things finalized?
We need to finalize the permissions of everybody in the ledger and everything first. So
I can take care of that. Yeah.
Yes, of course, we 3 should have access to everything, but apprentices need not even half of it, right?
Yes. Just an access point for them to share information if they want to put things down and stuff like that. I know Davlin's been writing a lot of stuff, and I think it would be great for him to have a spot to archive this stuff, and then for future people to be able to read
A
it.
student's library.
Which
where
is
they
good.
can
This is very
put their
good.
books.
But this one will be very serious when it comes to the ledger. That if he ever sees any shit posting, or any talking, or communicating, it is over.
Of course.
All right.
It is not what this is for. It is for organizational purposes, and also having the right access to the right information. And yes, of course, we should have a library portion there, which is currently also. This one is bringing in Gilandril on it later too. This is more up top stuff that we have to deal with, and not necessarily Rallin and Davlin. Why they had to have so similar names, huh?
The fates, my friend.
All right. But yes, perfect. Is there anything else you need from the Magister at the moment?
Nothing right now. I appreciate your time.
Do not be scared of coming up to this one either. You are apprentices of Kurt and Azael, but this one is there for advice.
Thank you.
Very well. Then this one will go talk to Nocturne. Figure out what that is about. Oh, this one has to write the report too. Fuck. This one needs to do that while it's cleaning its mind.
I wish I. Is there any way I can help you with the report?
So the report is about Mortal.
Oh, okay. Understood.
Yes. The most important thing to do right now is to get rid of the queue, right?
That's
and
fine.
Also leave
Do you want me to speak to Nocturne?
No, Nocturne's mine.
Oh, okay.
All right, gentlemen. Have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Greetings, Nocturne.
Hello.
Oh, what is that?
No, I was just looking and seeing what was going on.
They have a hairball or something?
No,
Thank
no,
you very
no.
much.
I am very
This one finds with hairballs. It's air that is the trick. You need to you need to work around it. You know? Use your stomach. No? Not funny? This one was hoping to be funny.
No, I'm trying to figure out if you were saying that there's something wrong with
No,
my
no.
voices because I'm using a different voice box.
No, not at all. No. You sound great. Don't worry. It was you sound a little scraggly, so to say.
I just woke up.
Okay.
I just woke up.
Well, this is all right.
I choked the carbonated caffeinated drink.
Oh, this one needs that too. This one also needs to write the report. Before he can see you proper, which is unfortunate because this one knows you've been waiting for a while.
I have matters to talk with you about that isn't just my answer to the question.
Okay.
Hello?
So, would you be able to
Are you guys wizards?
wait 15 minutes for this one to write down a report?
Yes, what's with the goddamn nudity? Oh, no, he has pants. He has pants on. That's tolerable.
This one wears pants?
No. Someone ran in here with just pants on. Yes, I would prefer to have 15 minutes because I want to drink this drink. Wake up.
Okay. Well then,
Existence
come on,
has
you can
not
use
been
the office.
granted to me by a sir.
Come.
Moon sugar. Best prices in Skyrim.
Welcome to Vitra.
I wish there was a door.
There isn't, but there is a desk, a place where you can sit and gather your thoughts and drink your coffee.
Oh, no, not coffee. Stronger. 3 times strong.
Crack?
I wish.
Oh,
At this
yeah.
I fucking wish at this point because holy fuck.
Then take this one, Zan.
No, I probably shouldn't take anything because I do need to be of sound mind.
Take this one,
Because-
Zan.
If you were trying to give me something, I think there is. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me right.
Reach out to this one.
But there is so much that happened after you and. Did you actually just give me a fucking gram of coke?
Don't tell anyone. But more importantly, Nocturne.
If I get arrested with this on me, I'm blaming you.
No, it's alright. It's just say, oh no, that's me Drin'kah's coke, don't worry.
Yes, I'm his apprentice. I'm holding his coke for
Yes.
emergency coke.
It's emergency coke if this one really feels horrible. But
Yes, emergency coke for mentoring.
sit here, enjoy yourself. This one will take a little while. Stand there in the corner and write the report. Okay?
Okay. I have full essay for the first question, so if I
Sit.
Tyrael, you are more than fine to be in here. You are absolutely okay.
That's basically an honorary member at this point.
Wait, is he in the back room or can
Who's
I
an
not see?
honorary member?
Oh.
He's here, but we'll be quiet for a bit, and then we'll be out there, okay?
Who's basically an honorary member?
Oh, Tyrael.
Ah.
He's a companion, but he's a good friend of this one's.
Alright.
Okay, this one will just write this report and be right with you, okay? Chat. What the fuck do we need in the report? What was like, if you were in chat during it, what is like the main points we need to write in the report? This is of course in your opinion.
Oh, and to be clear, he wants you to take at least 24 hours to figure it, not like a time limit of 24 hours, then you're done. He wants you to spend at least a day. I heard that in his voice too. I know what you. Appreciate. Oh.
Yeah, killing me. Oh, here's another one. Behind you.
Throne sit.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the Treasury Act. Sorry.
We'll have to look for Verandas
That's
elsewhere.
actually one of the questions the college asked me during my interview. That is the exact question they asked me. The Archmage asked me that. It has a lot more depth than I think it seems.
Hmm? Tyrael, Wispies. And of course, most of it is hearsay, Warbit. Right? I'll just write it as a thing. Fuck, you probably want to see what I'm writing, right? Rumors are truly the source of all evil, right? So the way we're going to do this is boom, 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 boom. You should be able to see this now, right? Yes. Fuck, my food is done too. I forgot about the food. Let's do that. Let's do the food. That's important too. But first, let's start it.
Compared to some of the things I've heard, I do like your answer. And Azale's a much better teacher and evaluator than I am. Don't take what I'm saying too hard, but I also liked what you said.
Please whisper. Please whisper in the court. Thank you very much.
What a courtmate should do and how a courtmate should behave. Being in the court. Court of Morthal. This is not that important. But just to show that we have a rapport with Morphal. It became very clear that what do you think about what I've written so far, chat? Am I forgetting something? Oh, yes. It was mentioned that the Lord Commander does a great job keeping the city safe from wildlife around the city itself. Goes by the name of Pike.
Excuse me, are you an alchemist?
Oh, you would need to talk to the librarian though, in order to check out a book. But I don't believe he's around right now.
This one is doing some paperwork at the moment, Reinhard, and will not be seeing anyone.
Understood.
Find us sale or cut.
Oh, I already did. He asked me to reiterate my question to you.
Is it quick?
Say that again.
Is it quick?
It is quick.
Go on.
Understood. I can read it even quicker. I find destruction to be the most interesting school, and also the one I wish to study. I understand that such a response may solicit an eye roll, as some cases have someone studying one school and singing their praises for another, but bear with me. In this keep, there are countless people who walk about wielding weapons. The guards have weaponry, I have weaponry, you likely do too. We do not, however, fear someone with a sword until they make it abundantly clear that they have ill intentions. As such, why do we fear destruction magic? My thesis is simple. Destruction magic is about the soul and mind. It is a school that should not speak of the caster and their intentions, but rather about the caster and their responsibility. With every sword smithed, we run the risk of that sword being wielded for evil. Magic is no different in my eyes. With every mage, there is the capacity for significant good and evil. As such, destruction magic is among the most pressing. The direct change of the world around us in an often offensive capacity is a mantle that should be taken with an understanding of the good and evil that can be done. People may see destruction as simple or unrefined, but I see destruction as being a form of magic that asks an ultimate question of the mage who wields it. How can a dangerous magic be utilized to keep innocence from danger? Destruction requires a mind that is perceptive, philosophical, and ideally one that boasts a significant understanding of danger. A situational awareness, furthermore, is vital. I aspire to such traits and envy them in others. That is why destruction fascinates me and why I seek to study it. That is my answer. I apologize for eating up your time.
Good answer.
Thank you.
But when this one asks, is it quick? He expects half a paragraph. Right?
I apologize.
So the right answer to this one's question was no.
I am so sorry.
Very well done. Fuck me, chat! Fuck me! Is it quick? Yes, I just have this newspaper article to read for you. I need to eat something. Chat, if you could. Oh fuck, it's long. Oh fuck, we wrote a lot. I'll fix this. Oh fuck, that's not even better. Yes. If you could, chat, read through this and see if there's anything I forgot. I should have been more direct with that guy. With Reinhardt, right? I should have been more direct and said, hey, if it's like schooling shit, not the time. Give me a moment, right? Oh, this one has never expressed the want or need for being a master of communication. Also, this food is going to be delicious, but it's a little cold. But yes, if you read what I wrote, chat, what's currently filling your entire screen, sorry about that. Is there anything I'm missing on the situation?
Yeah, I love me some God.
Hey, Muzzy, good to see you, man. I'm eating some porridge, so pardon mouth sounds. When do we get to see Chompy in Skyrim? When do I get my fucking Leon back?
Phineas, good to see you, man.
Did I explain everything properly? That is the question.
You're still back there.
Sorry about the wait, Nocturne. Sorry. Sorry about the wait.
That's
There's a little more wait left, but not much. What do you think about the suggestions? We either take them or we make them out.
Just now, 5 minutes ago. Congratulations. Who cares? It's good. How are you, Phineas? Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to see how you're. Yeah, good to see you.
I think we're good.
I like that bar.
Mill.
Yes, my friend.
Your presence is requested by the king. Gjorvin's here.
Very well.
Please
timing,
whisper in the court. If you're conducting business, please whisper.
Upstairs?
Yeah.
Never wanna dance again. That's not very.
That's good, that's good.
How are things, my friend?
Quite well, quite well. Been just about
That's
all
just good.
over today.
I could only imagine.
This one just finished the report. Do you want it?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Yes, we do.
I can't help but notice that one of your companions has no shoes. If they wish for shoes, I have shoes. I can give them.
It's a Bosma thing, my friend.
Ah.
Aye.
Alright, well, have a seat or stand, whatever you please, my friend.
Oh, I like to stand. I've been sitting for a while.
Very well.
Been conducting a lot of business. But to start things off, my friend, I want to formally apologize on behalf of Jasik the Mad. His actions today were absolutely unbeknownst to me. I have been very busy, and I want to apologize for any hassle that might have caused you. It has,
Well, it is alright. Wasn't hassle on my end, more on my court mages here, Drin'kah. He heard quite a bit from him.
I have heard, and I want to let you know that that man is an awful, awful liar. He has manipulated so many people. He's tried manipulating my council. This is my council here, by the way. And we have pretty much, as I've woken up, been informed about everything he has done today, because he has caused the utmost unrest in Morthal as well. I put him straight in a cell. My fate is going to be exile, but I wanted to see if you perhaps wanted to take care of him, as I don't know if you know what his actions were today, but he was planning on committing treason here and Whiterun.
Yes, he planned to sit on my throne. Indeed.
Indeed. So, by all means, I have executed a man for this, claiming that he was the Jarl of Morthal. If you want to take care of this man, his life is in your hands, my king.
Well, naturally it is, but I am a merciful king. What I will say is simply banish him from your home, remove him from your court, and strip him of nobility. but let him live. He has done no wrong. He instead had our guardsmen arrest him. He asked for it, in fact.
That he lived up to his name today. He went around Morthal, in his words exactly, telling people to fuck off. Tried removing one of our farmers, and many different harassment attempts on some of the women of our hold. So, quite frankly, if you want to take his life, Hendrik, by all means. He has done some pretty heinous shit. Let me say that.
I don't want to take his life, but I will give you my blessing if you wish to do so. However, you don't need it if he comes into your hold again. But, my friend, I kill enough folk every single day. I don't need to kill him.
No. I will do as you wish, my friend. I will banish this man, and if he enters my lands, then I will see to it that his head is removed.
Very well.
There is but another concern that I would like to bring up, and this was from Jasik. He pretty much told me, my friend, that yous were going to march on Morthal in 2 days' time, remove my council.
What? Wait, I'm sorry. Did I hear you correctly? You said I'm going to march on Morthal.
This is what I heard Whiterun. This is what Jasik said. Whiterun is going to march on Morthal on Sundays at 6 p.m. and remove the entire council besides myself.
Wait, that's oddly specific. What?
Specific. Yes. This
On
is
Sundays at 6 p.m.
Yes, that's what he said. Sundays at 6 p.m.
Quite the opposite. I wasn't really telling any of the Jarls this now, but I will. There is to be a moot called tomorrow. And the purpose of this moot is for quite the opposite of this, well, madness he has spoken. I suppose quite fitting of his name. That there will be oaths sworn. Between the Jarls to the King, and from the King to the Empire. So quite the opposite. We are all going to be swearing oaths.
Oh.
Why would I march on a hold right after I have them swear an oath of fealty to myself and to the Emperor? That makes no sense.
My entire thought was, I knew that he was trying to do fear tactics, trying to manipulate me. This is what he's known for, and I wasn't too concerned, but I did want to bring it up, my friend. I didn't believe it to be true. I will have you know.
No, that is not true at all. You would have to give me a lot of reason to actually enter your lands and remove you by force, I assure you. There's a reason Noramak got the treatment he got. There was irrefutable, overwhelming, numerous testimonies and evidences provided against him via the Empire, my own agents and spy network, and more. So this is just incredibly incorrect, I assure you. Indeed. That is not a thing.
And I also use that in response. I've told Jasik many a time it would never happen because I've seen what Noramak had to commit, and I would never even think about doing such actions. And that man's list
you've got to
was very
pardon my Nordic, okay, but you've got to really fuck up to actually endure something like this.
Indeed, I am well aware of this, my friend, but it is nice.
Jarl Kjorvin, on Sundays at 6 p.m., I would maybe advise you still have your men ready and just on high alert.
Okay.
It's very bizarre. It's a very specific timing. Perhaps it was madness, but perhaps maybe he heard incorrect information. It is possible maybe someone else is going to attack you. I don't know. I've heard nothing of it, but that's just a bit too specific to really ignore, to be quite honest with you. I would maybe recommend a high alert, just for that time. If nothing happens, then see your men back to their normal duties. But that's, it's just odd, in my mind.
Of course, my friend. Of course. And, Milk Drinker, I apologize for any unrest Jasik has caused. I woke up and it was like just fire everywhere. And I was just been putting out fires, yes?
Well, he might be heading back to Morthal. By the way, he saw me on the stairs when he was exiting my palace, and I didn't know the situation. Oh, what?
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah, J6, he's in cuffs in the.
Oh,
in the
already?
Cell.
Oh, I see. All right.
I'm going to strip all of his titles and everything. Like, he's completely gone from our council. So if this man ever comes trying to speak on my behalf or anything to do with Morthal, it is all blasphemy. And please let me know of this, and I will make sure that a warrant is put out for this man.
Very well. I've got to say, I am just a bit surprised by this turn of events.
Oh,
it's
you're
just
telling me.
odd. He represented you very well. He had sat in for you a couple of times on the moots, and he handled himself very well and very diplomatic.
Oh, don't get me wrong, Benja. He was great at his job. He was great. Though he kept our numbers, he kept our economy stable. He did great, but he's a very emotional man, and he lets these emotions take the best of him.
Maybe the pressure.
Let us all maybe stretch our legs just a bit, by the way, but it seems maybe he let the stress get to him. Cracked under the pressure, perhaps.
Indeed. And it was like, in Vendrick, it's been weeks of, I've had to, how would I say this, Sharabi? What have I had to, it's like been walking on like thin ice around him, right?
It has been constantly.
And he's caused problems with our court mage, now with our master of coin. He's caused problems with me, and it's just a headache that, you know, is just never going away, and I'm glad I can get rid of it now, so.
Well, I suppose I really only have one question. Do you have somebody to replace him? He sounds like he was quite important to the court operations.
Of course, my friend. And at this moment in time, like, I'll probably give it till the end of Sundays before I elect someone as a steward, but I'm going to just take his roles, his duties for the next few days.
Very well. All right. Well, let me know if I can help you at all in this endeavor. If you need me to perhaps send a few people who might be good fits for stewardship, I could send over a couple of folk, I'm sure. Just let me know how I can help. I am in the business of stability, my friend, and so naturally a situation like this kind of creates a bit of a rift. So let us fix it very quickly.
Aye, and will a letter find me tomorrow about the move?
Oh yes.
Okay, wonderful.
Indeed, and please do not tell any other jarls or lords this at this time. Only but if you. The only reason for the discretion of it is by, well, a request of the Consul of the Empire. So we're going to call it tomorrow. We will all attend here with the Consul, and he has a few words for everyone. I have a few words for everyone. And then we're going to discuss a few things, perhaps plans for the overall economies of the realm, as well as the military strength of the realm, which I have already begun tallying numbers. And then we will begin to swear a few oaths, I do believe, according to the Consul. He wants the Jarls to swear oaths to myself as king, and for myself as king to swear an oath to the Emperor. Naturally binding us all together. And I am inclined to agree.
Well, this sounds most wonderful. And I'm actually quite excited for it. It sounds like a bit of fun.
It will be good, and it will unify the realm officially. I was told that the Emperor wanted the Jarls to all kneel before me and swear oaths when I was crowned. This did not ever reach my ears, and so the Consul is trying to right a wrong.
Wonderful. I understand, my friend. And you have my word and my council's word that they will keep this close to their chest, and we will not tell anyone.
And again, just exile the individual in question. If he does return to your hold, do with him as you see fit.
Indeed. And milk drinker, my friend, do you have anything you?
This one is going to ask the king and Sharvanir for the ability to talk with Sairut in private over there in the corner for just a moment.
Of course.
I will allow it, of course.
Perfect. Sarut over here.
Did you say?
What the fuck is this?
Yourself, adventure?
Dude,
Oh, just
Jason was like crashed out as soon as he got back to the hold and heard his crash out.
He crashed out.
Well, yes, my friend. Besides all of this, how
lack
have
of
things
better
been?
words,
You
yeah.
brought to the realm.
No.
So
that whole 6 p.m. thing, he's like,
speak
oh,
very
Milk Drinker is
uneventful
gonna
about
dismantle the entire court by 6 p.m.
Uneventful's good.
Oh, it's gonna be so
I think
horrible.
more
Oh,
health
everything's
and
gonna
use
crash
of
down. And
peace and
like,
quiet.
Curvin was just in the other room, like, listening. And
So this 3-page report that this one has written is now filled with information that cannot be trusted.
Yes, no, but yeah, things have been uneventful, my friend. We've,
Do you not stand for what you said down there?
attacked by vampires, so it's a bit strange.
Do you not agree that the entire court was being run by the man that was now attempted executed, but we stopped it?
But we were, yes.
I don't know what's gonna happen without Jasek. That's all. That's all I know right now.
So you're still saying that the information that this one has given to the king is correct?
Very good. And of your economies.
There's a bleeding.
Now it's not going to be Jasek, but
one of the alchemists.
There's a Jasek bleeding.
It's immortal.
there's a bleeding.
Alchemists when it comes to
OOC bleeding.
throughout Skyrim.
Ah,
so
that is alright. Shit happens, but if you've done all the work for a long time, of course.
That's where all. Yeah, it's. I was just filled in on that when I got back to the hold by Curvin that there was an OOC bleeding.
We get a lot of,
so that is where I'm so just fucking. I don't know.
But do you agree that the court does not run without him?
Yes.
Good. Well, try to collect them as they go through. It's good to have more people.
It's going to be very hard for the court to run right now.
Into valuable
And even as Shorvan says that he will take over the responsibilities. Do you think this? Do you personally believe this would be sufficient?
I believe in Curvin, yeah. Curvin's right for the position that he's in.
Well, the community is really what matters.
Sarabi as well.
Aren't happy, then no one's happy.
The Wood Elf not wearing shoes is the one that I don't think is fit for the role he's in.
Is that the party planner?
He's not the party planner, he's the minter, and he only mints, but he didn't mint today either.
Indeed.
Good.
Perfect.
So out of the 6 people that are standing over there, the 5 people that are standing over there, 3 of them are useless.
I have no opinions on the court mage or his apprentice because...
No, that's a personal opinion.
That's your personal opinion, yeah. That's yeah. I know for sure Curvin and Sarabi and then the court mage and his apprentice have spells. They've been doing court mage and apprentice stuff. It's not necessarily my purview to have a full opinion on that.
That's alright. No, thank you, Cyril. This is greatly disappointing and made this one look like a fool.
Just my King's Guard and close counsel in court.
Not completely. I don't fucking Jasek, man. Oh my god.
No. I'll let somebody know. I'll let the lieutenants know.
He just needed to take a breather, man.
Yep, this one agrees. But this one understands where it's coming from too, as someone who has done a lot of the work here too. This one understands where it's coming from, which makes this a lot harder.
Yeah, no, and well, this is probably going to be the same situation. From the outside perspective, how your guards. He tried to fire Mystic, and then this happened.
It's Mystic here? That's the main thing?
That's the man with the bow that just pulled it up.
Great guy.
Then I will just inform you in private so you
Who was the other one he tried to fire? The party
It's
planner?
very helpful to a lot of the holds, and
He's
so
not here.
far they have all passed
No,
with
okay.
flying color. And then once it goes a
Well,
bit too
this
far,
one would
I will, of
advise
course,
Chorvan
inform
to
them
do
who I am.
well.
And then I will come to see.
Yeah, I mean,
Just to kind of doing a bit of a
I just
check.
want what's
I'm
best
trying
for
to
everybody.
visit all of the holds on a, I would say
I
every
thought
other
everybody
day
here
kind
was
of
friends,
basis.
and
One day I will
I
go
don't know
between
anymore.
before,
You don't need friends in
so
court.
Solitude,
You need
Markarth,
strong
I
people.
know.
And Rift.
Yeah, I'm aware.
And then the
It's
next
just,
day I will go through
man.
the lesser hold. So
You ever
naturally
have your gut
Falcon,
in a knot
Falcon,
after
Dawnstar,
having
and
to
Winterhold.
But to wait till Sunday to appoint a steward is ridiculous. He should appoint 2 stewards right now.
Oh, by the way, that time that Jasek was saying, that's not specific. He was just saying that because that's when he thought everything was going to hit the fan. It is a nothing.
It's probably a good guess, honestly. But no. But it's a sticky situation, my friend.
It's way too sticky, man. Like, it's
this
way
one
too sticky
bows out of
because
it
the
completely,
OOC.
by the way. From now on, this one is out of it, 100%.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want to fucking
anything that I can help you with on a larger scale. Do you need
I just want to protect people. That's all
yes,
I want to do.
and you seem to be doing a very good job at it.
Do you need any guidance on training your militaries? Anything along the
Well,
lines of
thank you, Cyrus. Thank you.
No problem.
We have quite the force right now of guards,
Good.
but we're always looking to recruit. I think, how many men strong are we?
Oh, I had to look at the ledger again, but at least 40.
At least 40. Yes.
I would say for Morthal, I would advise getting to around 50 to 60 at an absolute maximum. And then I would cut it off. You don't want to go past your means, and then you cannot mint enough, you cannot support it economically, and then you cannot pay your men.
Of course. But when it comes to trade and all of that, my friend, we've got that pretty well covered. I mean, all our orders come in time. Everything is done when it needs to be done. What else? But yeah, no, we're always looking to expand the force. So if you want to send people our way, if they're looking for work, then it's honest work. Yeah. It's a lot of training. It's great.
The training is essential. I'm glad to hear you've mentioned that specifically. It's good to make sure your men are well disciplined, especially if they have to march alongside me someday. Want to see a good fort.
We run formation training twice a week, and probably every day. We often spar with the men around certain times. So,
are they familiar with how to form shield walls, form columns, ranks, and so on? How to properly patrol? Very well. Well, I don't have to help you with that. I've had to help a few Jarldoms just with how their military should properly be managed. Seems I don't have to do that for Morthal. So thank you for checking that off my list.
Of course, my friend, of course.
What I will say is we have a new guardsman recruitment kind of program. It's an initiative that we're hosting here in Whiterun. We are just about at our capacity I've set for my hold and for my baronies. Our force is too large, and so any overflow of our force will be vetted and interviewed as if they were going to join the guardsmen of Whiterun, and then they will be given a list of holds that are seek. Currently at this time, we have Morthal, Markarth, and Rift. So we will start to send guards of equal amounts to the 3 holds list. So you'll start to see some faces rolling in, and most of them will be vetted. Of course, it is up to you as the ruler naturally to decide to hire or send them packing. Do as you see fit.
Of course, my friend, of course. Just like all our other guards, we will, if you want to let them know, we will put them through an initiate period of 3 days. See how their conduct is, how they conduct themselves during this period, really. And we like to see where everyone's morals sort of lie. As you know, we don't really want guards we've had guards that have, tried to conduct illegal business and stuff for self-gain. And that's our biggest thing, is we're not here for glory, yes.
Well, good. It sounds as if you're doing quite exactly what Whiterun and Solitude are doing, a trial period for your new guards. They have to prove themselves, they're in a recruit phase, and they have to actually earn their titles, their position. I would recommend, during their recruit phase, their 3-day period, don't give them handcuffs. Save that for when they're actually officially recruited. And I would highly recommend you have your guards swear oaths. Do you have them swear oaths?
Yep.
Yes, my friend. We have them. Oh, because I used to be the Lord Commander.
My king, not my friend. Get your fucking shit straight.
Oh gosh, I don't know. The longest time.
Man, I'm so pissed.
Yes, I took care of all these military things way before I was a Jarl. So the men swear their oath. They usually receive their proper armor, their axe of mortal, and receive their cuffs as well after they've taken an oath.
Well, my friend, I've got to say, I didn't really know how you were going to perform, but it seems as if everything is going very well. I am very pleased to hear all of this news. I will still visit you, of course, as I'm going to with the other holds, but I'm happy to know I really don't have to worry about you too much. But naturally, if you do ever have any issues, concerns, comments, anything you would like to raise, please come and seek me out, or wait my arrival.
Of course, my friend. Well, thank you. I am most glad for this brief meeting, my friend. It seemed to clear a lot of things up.
That's what I'm here for. Please come by any time. I will always make time for any of my lords and jarls.
Indeed, my friend. Indeed. Very well. Divine's blessings.
And to you. I'll have one of my men release you out of the room. Please do be safe on the roads.
Indeed. Thank you, my
Come
friend.
see me anytime. Farewell.
Take care.
Big ass for you.
Yes?
Feel free to say absolutely not, or since you did get that new armor, would I be able to get the silver gilded steel armor that you have? Feel free, brother. You don't have to say no. You can say no. I just figured you got better armor now. And, you know.
What about just the boots?
Also, I wish to actually listen. I know I'm your brother and all, and I wish to give you the oath. I've never done it, and I wish to do it. I feel like
You don't have to swear an oath. You're my brother.
I know, but
you don't need an oath to know if you betray me, I'm going to fucking kill you, and you know I will.
Yes, I already know. I'm well aware of this.
If you wish to formalize and you want to swear the king's oath in I will allow you to do so if you wish, but you're not required.
It is up to you.
And what I will do, I want to get you and Silas together at the same time, so preferably maybe tomorrow around 8 or 9. And what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to knight you both. You will both receive the steel plate armor. And you'll both be knights, and you'll be allowed and required to take a squire, and you will train them. You will mentor them, and then eventually you will knight them yourself, and you will start my order of knights.
Indeed.
As naturally, Vargir, don't know if we're really going to see him a whole lot at this point.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm okay with it to keep some plausible deniability. So, yes, I will knight you, I will knight Silas, and you will start my order. You will take squires, you will train them, you will raise them as if they are your own sons, basically. And once you believe that they're ready to become knighted, you will knight them yourself.
Indeed.
Good. Alright. And naturally, you are still of the King's Guard. You're just a knighted member of the King's Guard.
Indeed. Obviously, I'll wear the stuff that we roll in, and not obviously the armor.
Your title will now be Sir Prince Kingsguard Salazar. Yes. You got to have the Sir in front. Sir Prince Kingsguard.
Alright. Sounds hectic to remember, but I'll remember.
Stacking up titles. No, you don't actually have to say all of that. I'm totally messing with you.
This one recommends that Sir is in front of the name and not the title.
No, I'm just pulling his leg. He doesn't.
Yeah.
He's of the King's Guard. He can use Sir in front of his name if he wants, but he is a prince, literally. So you know, if we're getting technical, the Sir is irrelevant. You would introduce yourself as Prince Salazar, of the royal lineage. So you know, it's kind of as you want. The Sir is just a whatever. But you will be knighted. You and Silas both. You will both take squires. You will both knight your squires in due time. And they will eventually take squires, and they will knight their squires. Over time, we will fill out the order of the knights.
Indeed. Do you have anybody in mind that I could take?
No idea.
Well, I'll keep an eye out. One eye.
Find somebody who is a suitable candidate, and have a nice sit-down with them, maybe over some meat, over some food. Tell them you wish to take them as a squire. Tell them the obligations of a squire. It's equivalent to a house. But at the end of it, you're not sworn for life. You eventually become knighted yourself. And as a knight, they will automatically be sworn into the King's Guard. So, it's something they must understand. They're a squire, then they're a knight, then they're of the King's Guard.
Indeed. I want it to be someone I actually trust, though. But
well, it has to be.
Really,
it has to.
Obviously, yeah, we'll get your approval of this beforehand. I'm not gonna simply just pick somebody and not tell you. I will get your approval about it first, before everything.
Very well. Alright. I am so tired. I think I'm going to go to sleep soon.
Yes.
Alright.
Could this one just add a few
Yeah.
comments on the meeting we just had?
Oh, yeah.
This one is sorry for making himself look like a fool. This one tried his best with this case and unfortunately did not do great. But...
Wait, you? What do you mean?
Yeah. No, this one feels like a fool for bringing it up to the king. But this one wants to say that not at a single point in time did Sherman say my king. He continually called the king his friend. That is a minor issue. Other than that, this one talked to Cyrut on the side, and yes, Jasek in Cyrut's word crashed out, which is not great. But this one will say that the desperate man often tells the truth. And so what is in the report that this one gave you, this one still has some confidence in it, in most of the things.
Well, it is all grey, my friend. Naturally, I don't believe either of them to necessarily be in the right. However, it is significantly easier for me to remove Jasek than to remove a Jarl.
Oh, yeah.
So, the obvious and easy solution here is Jasek is gone. And if Morthal does collapse, if what Jasek said was true, then it's kind of killing two birds with one stone. Either way, my goal is accomplished. Either Morthal will stabilize in the absence of Jasek, or it will not, and we will place a ruler.
This one agrees. Good decision.
I like the decisions where no matter what I do, it's generally right. You know, it's just, this one will work out really no matter which way it goes. If he cannot control his Jarldom without Jasek, then Jasek was correct. Jasek will get a pardon if he is not already dead, which he might be very soon. But we'll see. And, you know, if Jasek was incorrect, then Morthal will continue doing well, and everything will be just fine. Either way, win-win for the kingdom.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, if you have 6 minutes to spare, if you want to hear this song now, or we can wait until tomorrow as well, of course.
Yes. No, I'll hear it.
Alright, let me take these gauntlets off.
This one finally just wants to add that the man without the shoes was the master of mint, and he has yet to do a single mint. He missed one today as well.
Oh, what a master of his craft.
Very good, yes.
Doing great. Alright, here we go.
The master of mint can't afford shoes.
That string sounded very familiar. That was nostalgic for some reason.
The morning sun climbs o'er the hills and warms the streams and turns the mills. The fields are rich, the harvest grows, and laughter follows where the river flows. The market's full, the people smile, travelers rest and stay a while. The mead runs sweet, the fires burn bright, and songs are carried through the night. Sing hey, sing ho, let every happy voice now show. Raise your cups and praise the day, for fortune walks our roads today. Sing hey, sing ho, let the mountain echoes know. Through hall and hold our voices ring, for joy has crowned both folk and king. The hunters feast on venison fine, the bakers share their bread and wine. The children dance beneath the sky as white clouds slowly wander by. The smith still works with steady hand, forging steel throughout the land, and every traveler passing through finds warmth among our merry crew. Sing hey, sing ho, let every happy voice now show. Raise Raise your cups and praise the day, for fortune walks our roads today. Sing hey, sing ho, let the mountain echoes know. Through hall and hold our voices ring, for joy has crowned both folk and king. No shadow falls upon these walls, no fear is heard within these halls. For watchful eyes and noble hearts keep safe the roads and market carts. The banners wave upon the breeze, above the forests and the seas, and every soul from far and near can find a welcome waiting here.
I hate to be this guy. I hate to be this
now
guy.
Lift your voice for iron blow.
I don't think.
Who stood
I don't
where
think this is him singing. I think this is it.
With steadfast hand and honor true, he watched his people safely
Either that,
through.
or I gotta teach him how to use Autotune.
Lord King Vendrick, wise and strong, whose justice guides us all along. May his banner ever fly beneath the bright and ardent sky. The halls stand tall beneath his reign, the farms bear wheat and golden grain, and every feast and cheerful song proclaims his name the whole night long. Sing hey, sing ho, let every happy voice now show. Raise your cups and praise the day, for fortune walks our roads today. Sing hey, sing ho, let the mountain echoes know. Through hall and hold our voices ring, for joy has crowned both folk and king. When evening comes and stars appear, we'll gather all our loved ones near. The bards will play, the mead will pour, and songs will shake the rafters more. For as the years go rolling by like clouds that wander through the sky, we'll tell our children of these days and teach them all these joyful lays. Sing hey, sing ho, let every happy voice now show. Raise your cups and praise the day, for fortune walks our roads today. Sing hey, sing ho, let the mountain echoes know. Long live Vendrick Iron Blood, the king, and long may happy Skyrim
Nice of you to pick up on it, Dark. I think so, but I'm not gonna say it. But that's my theory on it.
Raise the maid, hey, hey, fill every stein, for the land is rich, the people free, and these golden days are thine.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
Yes, sir.
I'm honored. You wrote me a song, brother.
I did.
That is beautiful. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. I am so honored.
What a
I know
beautiful
it's
place to do it too, because the echo was just perfect with it.
It was.
I know just what to say. Iron sharpens iron.
Iron sharpens iron. Oh,
Very good.
that was lovely.
It took me about probably like 3 days to write, to be honest.
That's good.
Thank you, brother.
And it reminds me, I'm waiting on a song from a certain somebody.
It is coming. Sorry, just had some problems getting a guitar on this one's Tommy the last few days, but working on it.
Yes. You're alright. I'm only jesting with you, Mill.
No. It is coming, and it has been promised. And this one always delivers what he promises.
Well, thank. I should have had you play that in front of the court. That was beautiful.
Yeah, I can always play it again. I do have another one, but that is 7 minutes, and I'm not gonna take up any more of your time.
The 7-minute one was so sad. I think it was what you sung at the tavern.
Indeed. That one was pretty sad. Yes.
It
but
was.
I mean, it was true.
It was. No, very true.
Sad but true is a good title for a song.
Yeah, I wish the phrase Talos part wasn't there. Again, it was an old song.
It was right after a raid on
That's right. I
Whiterun
don't think we can play that one in front of the court.
No, but you can play it in front of the statue.
Yes, I'm not gonna do that either. Something tells me that the Thalmor would just be popping around a corner hearing me sing that, and all you need to hear is praise Talos, and off goes my head. That's all I need. But no, I mean, I wrote it so long ago when the Talos thing wasn't even a fucking thing, so...
Well, we thought for a while there Talos would be praised openly, but they had other plans for us. But it's not your fault.
No, I just won't sing it in front of anybody.
What's interesting is it says holding religious services, but what defines a religious service?
Usually by a priest.
Yeah.
So...
I was going to say it might be up to interpretation, to be honest.
Yes, it says holding religious services, rituals, and gatherings in his honor. So I suppose that could be... How many are a gathering then, in that case?
Well, a gathering could be 4 or more, I guess.
Gathering could be 2.
Yes, it could be 2.
In their eyes, definitely.
I suppose more than one in that case.
Yes. I will sing that song though again when next time that all the court is around, if you wish.
You should.
Of course.
You should do like the Talos worshippers are doing now and say, we're not praising Talos, we're just praising the ability to praise Talos sometime in the future. Surely.
Listen, I'll be honest with you, if Skyrim would be so much better off if the fucking Sons of Talos just gave in and just it was just peace. You know how good it would be if everybody was just at peace. This whole realm would be. Yeah, no, I'm just saying it would be so much better.
Did you hear what the guy did in front of the Grand Marshal last night when he said, "Praise tailors"?
Tailors.
He ran in and he screamed, "Praise tailors, praise tailors."
Yeah, he was definitely trying to provoke him.
What about the man that saw them out and said, make way for the Daedra?
I would love to see that someone goes up to the Thalmor and just walks past casually and says praise tailors and just walks off. I would so love to see that. Because what are they going to do at that point? There's nothing they're going to be able to do.
Not a lot.
That is a hell of a way to promote the response, though.
Oh, yes. It would be funny. Knowing them, they'll probably still take it as praise tailors and they'll fucking kill some money.
The man that did it was reprimanded for it, but the make way for the Daedra as the Talos was the Thalmor was walking out is quite good.
But how can you lecture someone or say anything about somebody saying praise tailors? You really can't. You know what I mean? You really can't.
No, it's a different issue altogether.
It's like one of those gray area things. Like you really can't.
Me? Never.
Can't say it.
You look like you're trying to escape.
No, it's just that he didn't say he was going to go to sleep like an hour ago before I started well, not an hour ago, like 6 minutes. Well, 7 minutes now.
What
But he was keeping track.
I don't know how to properly ask you. I'm sorry. My king, I have 2 questions for you. They're very short.
Alright.
Oh, I mean, you can well, fuck me, I guess. Like,
that's right, fuck you, that's right.
Ooh! You missed.
Candle say.
shouldn't have said that either. You know what's funny? Hang on, don't move.
Don't you fucking dare.
No, no, no. I'm drawing a picture of Mill's whiskers sticking through the helmet.
It's not through the helmet, it's through the holes. It's so close we will call it play.
This is so good.
You're so good, you beautiful bastard.
I like the way that sounds. Say that to me one time. I'm kidding, don't.
Salazar.
Yes.
You're a bastard.
No, thank you. Just another beautiful one, I guess.
No, sorry. This one has no idea why this one feels so comfortable with the ripping on Salazar, and this one is very sorry about it.
Because I've probably known you the longest. That's
Probably, truly. And this one is quite comfortable calling you brother Salazar, so that should mean something.
Indeed. I don't know why I just did all this for no reason, but I just did it anyway.
This one could also live with this look. This one looks like he should be a guard for like the, what were they called? The black something. Black cloaks, black rest, no black. What's some? Okay.
Oh. You know how good this would look with like a bit of magic and all that. I'd be like.
Oh yes, you can hand it to this one.
I'm not gonna give you my sword. Honestly, you know what I want? I want to talk to Ahmed actually about getting Silas a Skyforce Steel Blade. I think he deserves it, honestly.
Is he not good enough for the glass?
He has one, but it's a high.
He has a glass sword?
Yes, Silas, yeah.
And he doesn't use it?
He just got it, actually. But I will say this, I mean, yes, a glass sword is great, but I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, a Skyforge Steel Blade is like one of the highest honors you can get from the companions.
Yes.
Like it is a beautiful weapon. Honestly, you deserve one too, Mill. To be honest, you've been around for the longest time, and you've done more than more people I know. It's not throwing shots at both of you.
This one will just say that.
Say you as well.
This one will just say that if there was ever a blade that looked like it was fit for a mage, it's probably the one you got.
This one. Well, you have to speak to Vendrick about that one. It is out of my price range.
It is not a mage weapon, do not worry. But it sure looks like it.
If you imagine you could enchant this.
This one can.
Yeah, see, you would get this enchanted, so it would be a little bit different.
But also.
Wait, you can enchant.
This one has some connections, yes.
An enchanted glass sword, that would be something to see.
With some ice on it, yes. Ice it out, as we say.
Ice it out.
Oh, Drin'kah, I have a potion of lasting proficiency, and I also have a potion of plentiful magic. Do you want them?
Yes. This one is saving up, especially now that Slim is no longer the potion man. Potion man!
Yeah. Potion man, take me by the hand. I knew exactly what you were thinking.
A potion man.
Potion man, take me by the hand to the
Promised Land, I think.
Is it Best You Can or Promised Land? This one forgot.
I think it's Promised Land.
Probably.
That sounds like Promised Land. That sounds like it would fit.
Potion man.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain. This one thought we were doing something, I say.
Oh.
No. Who lives in the pineapple under the sea?
This guy.
Yeah, like, I totally want to just summon some stars. I'm just gonna summon all the stars, because, of course, I have a star mate.
Yeah, I think we should.
Okay.
I'd really like to save
this
some
one
of the
would
stars.
like to, if you were not nobility, this one would treat you as all the other people down in the dungeons.
Why?
Because of that. Because of that. This one can stand it because it's sec. But whew, when other people do it, this one gets inverted. Don't worry about it. But it is holy shit. It does something to this one that is horrible.
That's supposed to be my disguised voice.
Do something cool, you know.
I can't get that.
No, it's not supposed to hurt. That's what you're doing wrong. It's not in your throat, it's in your stomach.
I'll have to practice.
The best way to think about it is that you constrict the air that comes from your stomach up towards the top of your mouth. That means you open up the throat so you let all the air escape at once. Which is why when this one speaks like that, and there's a lot of breathing involved.
No one likes that apparently. Okay, we'll let that one die.
No one heard it, has there?
Oh, well.
Still. There you go. Do you understand what this one means by not restricting the air, but restricting the way it takes? Right? It's a pretty free-flowing thing. And it's not a constrained thing. It should not be hard to do. There it is. You understood it. Fucking 20 years of being a voice coach finally paid off.
Honestly, it's so easy to talk like this if you really wanted to.
It's not hard at all.
Nuts.
But it makes you sound a little dumb sometimes if you try to hold in a laugh or something.
Every time I do that, it makes me want to cough.
Nah, then you're doing it wrong.
I usually wrong.
Where is Rachel?
Fucking Rachel.
Where is she?
You would know her. Yeah, that's actually an appropriate response.
Yeah, you would know her is crazy.
You would know her.
You'd know her if you've seen her. It's like the big lusty Argonian.
She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Just trust me,
You added
bro.
big to that, by the way. This one just was that. You added big.
Is there no big in it?
No,
This is
the big lusty Argonian.
Salazar's the guy.
Lusty Argonian.
You walk in his room and he closes the book real fast. You say, "What are you reading?" He's like, "Oh, the Lucky Argonian."
Why is he lucky? He found 3 septums.
There is another book called The Argonian Account, which is strictly unrelated.
Oh. Wait, is it just the lusty Argonian maid? It's not the big lusty
Yes, yes, because then her name would not be Lifts Her Tail, but Lifts Her Tail Strenuously.
Lifts her stomach over her.
Lifts her stomach to for access. It's not a great name.
No. Lifts her stomach over the table so she can eat.
Stop. No.
Bad name. Bad name for a character.
Yeah, no, that's terrible.
That's worse than Gunk Smell.
Yeah, Gunk Smell is a pretty rancid name.
Yeah.
One of the funniest things I've ever witnessed was Ogman Silvermane going to the library of the College of Winterhold and showing this book, the books of the Lusty Argonian, to him, and saying, "What does it say?" And they read it out to him, and he was like, "Oh my God, I thought it said the Trusty Argonian."
Well, she's trusty, all right.
Thrusty.
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry, wrong choice of words.
The Lusty Argonian Account is also a different book. That is the history of the Argonians, by the way.
Has there ever been a book, the lusty
Do not say Khajiit. The fuck.
Sorry.
Okay, so I have.
Want to scrap, brother? Want to scrap, brother?
Fucking cut your tail off.
Oh, Ulrich, you've changed.
Oh.
Usually he does it by hand.
I have an unhinged Khajiit question to ask.
Why are you on the table?
No, you cannot pull it.
No, I have to ask, but so when a Khajiit, if a Khajiit's enjoying things...
No. Do not fucking ask this question,
please.
Do
you want to raise your duke, son?
Don't ask this question, please.
Okay, I won't.
He's asked this earlier. To
This one will pull out the lipstick just for you, brother.
No.
Fuck him up.
Okay, this one will hit the left one. Raise your hand. This one will hit the left one. This one will show you the true power. No, do it like you did. Hold your hands up like this so this one can hit it.
Almost broke your hand.
That's
My turn. Haha, ready?
No.
I'm kidding. That would hurt
That
really
does
bad.
as much. That does as
I
much
wonder
as a dagger
something. Hold on.
strike.
No, Azael. That does as
Oh, you
much
still
as an
can.
ice spike.
Oh,
Little
you
more.
still can.
Hmm.
Come on.
Which is the spell we will be teaching people, by the way.
Very well.
King's Guard, by the way.
Frostbite is to be strictly given to people that absolutely need it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? The one that. Oh. I don't know. I think they pronounce his name Jesus, actually.
You could scam people in races with that technique, Salazar. Just you roll, and it's so much faster than like someone.
Well, I
can
do that
sprint.
in fights, actually. Believe it or not, I do that in fights and it catch people off guard. Then I hit them with a heavy
Yeah,
hit. and
Ulrich
it's
was
like,
doing that with his stupid ass hammer the other day and smacked the shit out of me.
Oh yeah, no, it hurts. It hurts very much so. It throws them off guard. You're like rushing towards them, so they get kind of confused and they don't know how to like react to it. By the way, I've still been meditating up in the cold. It's very
good.
nice. I do it now just for fun. Honestly, I love the cold. I don't get cold anymore. I don't even think I shiver for like 2 seconds now, and that's about it.
Good.
I can sit out there for like 3 hours now and do it without having to take a break.
Very good.
Very good.
You're learning.
Indeed, I've been doing this like every day when nobody's around.
Oh yes, this one can do that for a long time now.
It's because your road. The body's not in the right position at all. Dude, why are you sitting in the ice? Your butt cold, or your butt hot. You have to cool it down.
That was from half.
Keep in mind, my brother is still here, and he just listened to this conversation, probably shaking the shit out of his head. I'm sorry, Kendrick. I'm
Potion
sorry.
man.
King's Guard, by the way.
If you are to be a King's Guard, you need to do this. If you can't complete
You just
it,
messed up.
Yes,
You just
this
messed
one.
up.
Yes, this one is not saying he's good at it.
Hold on, let me try. Okay, don't jump on my head. I'm too fat.
It is hard to control, but it is necessary.
Let's see. Everybody watch out. I'm gonna do this. Watch me fall over this thing and break my... Wow, we just cleared both of them.
Try. Easy.
Okay. I got this.
Oh, he was right behind that fucking wall. Okay, that is bad.
Too fat.
So, we all agree that was Azael, right?
Wait.
Well, it's you or me. We got the magic. It's okay. You did half. This one did half. Perfect.
That's fair. Absolutely. Nah, Salazar just told us how much he's been training. It was him.
Yes, he realized his power, but forgot that quickly afterwards.
Believe it or not,
yeah.
Believe it or not, that didn't come from my hands. I got a little excited. I'm sorry,
Now that shit's gross.
Fucking Salazar Frostcock.
They don't call me. Never mind.
He's gonna give him the old blue balls.
I got blue balls, alright.
The frozen wrath of Salazar.
I can do magic. I can do magic. Just gotta, you know, just gotta rub it a little bit until like produce the power.
And that's why you're not shivering anymore. You're warming yourself up. That's not meditation. That's mediation.
Actually, yeah.
You're the middleman to yourself.
He learned frost magic, practicing fire magic.
Your own right-hand man. The right hand to the prince is firmly attached to the prince himself.
Indeed. That's why I don't need a maiden.
Oh, is your
I have my right hand.
No.
Who needs a maiden when you have your right hand and a lot of pocket full of miracles?
A pocket full of miracles?
Mm-hmm. I've heard that somewhere. A pocket full of miracles. I don't know what it really means, but I think I have that.
I got sunshine in a bag.
I don't know that. Come on. I'm not. I know a lot of bars.
Isn't it a pocket full of sunshine?
I got a pocket full of sunshine.
That's his song.
Got a pocket full of sunshine.
That is the song you're thinking of, yeah. I wonder if I can clear this table.
Oh, that was Sek did that once. This one truly wants to hear Sek or somebody else very closely related to him sing a song sometime. He's got a fun voice.
Very well.
Hmm?
Yeah, like he totally sounds like this.
And there it goes. Inside. Just back home.
That does not look like something that really sounds out.
Those are two totally different sounds. I don't like it.
Well, you should hear the sound. You should hear the sound when he gets excited when he's wearing the metal armor. Oh, you're. Did you hear the sound that the guy was making when he came in? He was like, and he kept running away.
Oh, the.
And then he kept sighing. And he was like, and then he kept doing it again every single fucking time. You know.
The son of Badger should not be on the
Can you
badger.
fucking stop making me jealous, by the way, with the fucking ice magic? I'm gonna cut your fucking hands off.
Want to tussle?
Yeah, I do.
Want to tussle, brother?
Now, do you think the ice magic stands a chance against a Malachite sword?
100%, yes.
No.
Do you know what this one would do to fight the Malachite sword?
Oh, what the fuck? You just missed.
Yes, this one did not want to hit you.
Oh.
But that's the range,
Actual
by the way.
magic user. If you were fighting a magic user, you need to be on top of them, like as quick as you can.
Do not give him
like, do I
any
wrap my
leeway.
right leg around them too?
And when it comes to blocking or anything like that,
yeah,
don't.
you go like
just
you
go.
You just go like this. You just roll
Yeah,
into them,
still.
and then you just.
Okay, Salazar without slicing. Try to keep up with this one. Okay, you are in the kill range right now. You are getting killed. You are getting killed, my friend. You are getting
on your
killed.
ass.
Oh, you're dead
on
already.
your ass. I'm on your ass. No pun intended.
Can we?
I'm not testing this out.
Yeah, I mean we can.
I gotta. See, all you gotta do is this, roll into them, and then.
But then there's obstacles. There's obstacles, my friend.
Yeah, I know. There's obstacles. You're a Khajiit. You can jump right over these.
Yep. And I can also run just as fast backwards as forwards.
Yeah, it must be nice.
I didn't know.
But that must be nice, honestly. I just ate another sushi roll. I gotta stop eating them.
This
Every
one
time we
believes
try
the
to
king
not
might
eat
be
a
very
single
upset
sushi.
with us right now.
No. It's not like we're making a fool of ourselves in front of anybody. If we were in public.
We are making fools of ourselves.
Yeah, but we're in private. We're not.
That is
like
true.
we're
Not in
We're
public.
practicing kings.
If anybody came in, obviously we wouldn't be acting like this. But it's
If
just
anybody
normal
has
stuff.
questions, we just answer. It's just King's Guard shit.
Indeed.
No, how do you get on the brazier over here?
Ah,
Brazier.
sure, tyranny of will.
I hope you don't fall off. Hold on. Yeah.
Staying alive.
That was hot.
Staying alive.
That was hot.
Four members.
That was actually really hot.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, where's the jump spot?
You right? Just look, right here. Look, right.
You
where
can
I'm
do it
jumping.
anywhere. It is, like this one says, sheer tyranny of will. You tell yourself, I will be getting up, and you will get up.
Tell yourself I'll get up. God.
See, this one can do it from the front, too. Straight from the front?
I think you're too short.
Oh,
Oops, sorry,
fuck.
no.
I couldn't anymore.
That was my fault.
Basically, what you're doing is you're hitting a ledge. There is a ledge, and this does not sink in like it looks like it does. It's just a cylinder. And you want to hit the ledge of it.
Alright.
That goes for everything, by the way. Did this one tell you, Salazar?
Think for a moment.
This one climbed the roof of the keep the other day. And was sitting on
'cause
top
you
of
were
the
mad
whole
somebody
thing.
shot you down.
Yes, this one was shot down by the companions. Or Peter Truetongue.
You said Kurt said you were mad
I'm
because you had
coming
an ice
out,
spike in
Brochet.
your ass.
But I gotta see if the king wants to.
Where?
Got duties. What? Try in the corner first, but look more towards the brassiere than anything. See this? And then you just wiggle your way up.
Can you do it just standing next to it? Or do you have to
Yes.
get a running start?
No. A running start is better though. And even when you're up, you're kind of attached to the ledge, you still need to wiggle side to side to do it. But yes, this one will be attending to court duties.
Goodbye, beautiful Khajiit.
Ah, good night. This one is just attending to court. There's some people
Oh,
that
thank
need
you.
it. Hmm?
Oh, very well. All right.
Whatever. If
I'll be
needed,
staying
this one is right
downstairs,
downstairs.
Very well, Abba.
Good night, Mikey.
Oh wait, my chat has been fucky, so I haven't seen your messages until now, Red Crochet. Sorry. Can you lock the door, Rebus? This one can't for some reason.
Mill, it's good to see you.
Yes. It is.
I'm now a guard, Mill. I look forward to being around you more often.
Very good. Peter, where's your bow?
Hail, sir.
Sharp shot.
Sir?
Where's your bow? Sharp
Sir,
shot.
I think you had, I hate to say this, sir, I think you had a massive misunderstanding of the events that took place.
This one woke up after having enjoyed his day on the roof with an ice spike and 3 arrows in him.
Yes, sir. In total.
But do you know what this one, Peter? Do you know what this one woke up to?
What'd you want? Yeah, me coming to check on you because I saw someone fall
fucking
off the roof,
face.
sir. Yes, sir. I saw you fall. Listen, when I saw it was you on the roof, all I was doing was standing down there and dancing in the backyard of your Vasker, sir. With all due respect. And then I was just watching you because I was like, you did the dance. And I went, oh, that's Drin'kah. I don't need to be aggressive. And I'd been dancing the whole time.
So who shot this
I didn't
one?
know who it was. I don't know. And I promise you I don't know. But I can. The only witness I can bring to me is Moira Bogfoot of the Silverhand. We were both dancing in the courtyard because we saw you dancing on the roof, sir.
And this one has reports that it was Moira that fired the ice bolts.
Yes, sir, I can confirm that. But then she also stopped when I said that's probably Drin'kah because we saw you dancing from a distance, sir.
Okay. Well, you have a job. When you're off duty, figure out who shot this one.
Sir, it's probably my fault that you did get shot.
It is. That is why you are tasked with figuring out who this one is going to execute.
So full disclosure, if you do want the current information as I have it, sir, I won't withhold it. I have no intentions of doing so to you, sir.
What is the information?
So we saw someone on the roof, had no idea who it was. I fired an arrow, and there were people training in the back of your Vasker. And I said, there's someone up on the roof, I don't know who it is, keep an eye out. And then they saw me fire an arrow, and then people ran off. And then Moira fired an ice spike, and then you started dancing, and I went, oh, that's Drin'kah, and just kind of left it alone there and didn't know that people were still attacking you, sir.
Yes. Yes. So what
And
this one
then,
is
when I
hearing.
saw you fall-
This one's name
Yes,
is
sir.
Peter, and it is this one's fault.
My fault, sir, but not my doing, sir. And I do apologize, and I have... I did fire one arrow, sir, and I fired it really early on. But then after I saw the dance, I stopped and was also dancing in the courtyard. And I didn't know there were other people firing at you, sir. But I realized that in my position, I do have some influence, and I should have exerted that better. And that falls on me. And I swear I didn't mean anything bad by it, sir. And that doesn't help you any because you fell off a roof at my expense. I know that's not a justification, sir. It's just what happened. And I don't want to hide it from you. I just want to tell you what happened, sir.
Peter, your punishment, as dealt by the Royal Magister of the King's Court,
yes, sir,
is 200 push-ups.
My goodness.
Little Drin'kah guy. He just really, gets on my nerves sometimes, like...
He's right behind you, madam.
Next to you, actually.
Right.
Hi, Little Drin'kah.
Great.
How are you?
Pretty good, Monty. It's pretty good.
That's good.
Come on, Milk Drinker, can you take this stuff off? I'm tired of carrying.
Permission to pass through, please, with my recruit in training.
Permission denied. Permission denied, sucker.
This one said yes, but cannot see anything today.
So nice.
What the fuck? Watch your tongue, friend.
Try again. Today.
I hate everything.
Oh, damn, now he's entertained over there. Fuck me.
So I have this just because, and then I have
3 hours after he comes out because he's busy. He's quite the popular Khajiit, if you didn't know. Don't you know?
Ooh, very well. Do you need the finder's fee, my friend?
Not really from you. I mean,
I can't really afford it either, because this one has been made to take a carriage fucking 3 times a day.
No, I was giving it to you free. Why'd you cancel?
Oh, because this one is a bit of a dumbass, and it's not a lot to do today. Sorry. This is all this one can give you.
Can you take that back, please? I don't need.
This one will take it back one at a time, but only because it's you.
Oh my god.
Like a countdown.
Anyway, thank you.
very much today.
The weight off my shoulder.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. We'll drink.
Greetings,
I didn't want to hold illegal stuff anymore.
Drin'kah? I know you have another audience over there on the left-hand side there.
Spell.
the
I had
on
a
the
spell
left,
tone.
but I want to make sure that
They're
Vendrick is
useless.
still
They're sort of
my
illegal,
offer
forbidden,
becoming a financial
you know.
advisor
So
for
I'm
White
like,
and
yeah,
at
fuck
least the
this. I
High
ain't
King.
carrying it.
It's quite a role for me to commit in for, but
Yes.
Oh, no, he ran away.
I don't, you know what I mean? But
He is
getting
still
net
upstairs.
0 out of them, you know what I mean? I could collect
He
500
might walk him
of one
up.
vote
I
and get
know
nothing.
I don't own Legion capes anymore, but I don't want to hold him hostage.
He is kind of going to bed, but this one will take a message for you if you have something you explicitly need to state.
Just like last time, yes, I'm going to work for Whiterun or the High King himself and make sure financials are a balance of sorts. I know there's certain things going on in Whiterun, and Rourke said in touch that might need some more financial supervising, but I'm not quite sure. It's one of those things where I just want to work for,
Well, this one has also brought it up to Dexy, and Dexy is a big friend of yours, so it will be it has also been brought forth to the king. It's been a lot to do for him lately.
No worries, Jesse. He's overwhelmed. He has to run the entire province for the most part, so I understand.
But if nothing has happened by tomorrow, this one will bring it up again to remind Robert.
Oh, good. Yes, I don't want to become annoying about it. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out,
This one is already annoying Phineas, so it's alright. This one can annoy him when he wants.
Good. Well, you never know him, friend.
You're too kind to this one.
He's gonna fucking love me.
Yes, and make sure those raptors don't break when you're jumping up there.
Oh, yes.
Just
Try. He will try.
No worries. Yes, but farewell, friend. I don't want to disturb you. You've obviously been through a lot, and also Vendrick is very tired, so...
This one thinks he's probably too tired for an audience today. Sorry to say, but it's been back and forth all day.
Oh, good. I was just I've been here for quite some time. I saw him when he was here sitting on the throne, and he had the bard playing and such, and then he got torn away by Morthal and such. So I understand.
What a shit show, but yes.
Oh, well, I don't know what's going on there, but I'm not privy to the information. I can't do anything with it anyway, so.
No. But if you were still working for the EEC, this one would say don't give anything to Mortal. But that is just a personal opinion, of course.
No worries, I'm not working with the EEC, so I understand entirely. So it's all good. No worries, don't let me keep you, fellow friend, and sleep well. If you're around.
Very well, Phineas. Have a good night. Greetings. Oh, you're quick on Sato. Also, are you bothering Mantis?
All day long.
I'm so bothered.
Sato, this one will have you know that Mantis is very important to this one, so if you bother her, this one will absolutely rock your shit.
Oh, Smell Drin'kah, I believe she's a lot more important than me than she is to you.
What? You said than me than she is to you, right?
Oh,
you are
my
correct,
apologies, the
Sato.
wind.
You are
I
correct.
believe she is a lot more important to me than she is to you.
Oh yes, is this the truth?
Yeah. I believe so, yeah.
Do you believe in miracles?
In a young man's heart, of course.
But yes, very good. Well, what can this one do for you?
I have your answer.
Fuck. What is it?
You asked me to pick my favorite race and to inform you on what the connection is to the moon.
And the sun. And the arcane.
Come again, Master Drin'kah, it seems the wind.
The sun, the moons, and the air connection to the arcane, yes?
Yes, that was the first question.
No, the sun, the moons, and the connection to the arcane in the culture of your choosing.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. This one's ready to hear it.
Well, I couldn't really choose a favorite race because we already went through the Dunmer, right? So I decided to choose the latter, the Dwemer. And I'll have you know, they have absolute zero connection to any sort of normal, everyday magic. In fact, they rejected it and went underground. And from there, they decided to study everything mechanical. And that's how they discovered the cosmos. Interesting, huh?
That is interesting indeed. It's an interesting choice of well, all choices, truly.
Indeed. You asked me to choose.
You've
to
spent
choose a race
3
that
days to figure out how to wiggle your way out of the question?
See, the thing was that in order to learn this, I had to just go about learning about everything to see which one I liked the best.
Yes.
And I thought that this one would be the most clever, most dastardly, most devilish answer.
You play the rough move. This one is not sure whether to congratulate you on it or take it as an insult, but...
Well, I can guarantee you, I mean to insult no one's intelligence.
Well, tell me
Character maybe, but intelligence is something you can't objectively
How
outfit.
are we able to use magic in Dwemer cities?
Well, a
for
lot
example,
of-
Blackreach.
Well, a lot of things happen where eventually it just kind of goes into the palace, but it's neither here nor there, considering that the Dwemer didn't practice, and, you know, they rejected it to the point where they just didn't even attempt it.
You happen to have flowers on you?
Interesting.
I think this answer would have more impact if we were standing in the Museum of Markov.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah.
Ah, this one will count it as answered. But we'll note down sneaky.
Of course.
Also, you can wait with your cocaine. You can do that later.
No, I'm just doing, you know, the rub nose thing, and it's an inside joke between me and Miss Silverbroad.
It works real good when I do it. Yeah,
Mm.
it's my aura.
My
So
aura.
am I free from the shackles of your eternal questions? that seem to have no end.
You've answered 3 questions.
I think I've answered like 7. The third one turned into like 5.
Wait. Did this one not even write you up in the paper?
You are. This man can break. This Khajiit knows how to break balls. That's for sure.
Oh, this one was yelling. Huh?
You know that I love you, yeah?
No. Is this true?
You've had me wait for 2 fucking hours.
Okay. This one is sorry about that. But
Are you the Jarl?
do the call.
I can understand the the king telling you to come.
He said
but
Oh, did not mean to look up there. But more important.
Talk to the man in the helmet.
Mill Drin'kah, what the heck?
It's not what it
I
looked
believe
like.
that is a
This one's
classification
blind.
of harassment.
This one is
Oh,
blind.
no.
To everyone
Hello.
that saw that, this one is blind.
Yeah, he's blind.
Mm.
I blinded
Hi,
one
Milk
eye,
Drinker.
so I didn't see it.
Good.
Yeah, he only knew because he could smell
Yes.
others, you know.
Nocturne, it is your turn. Saito, this one will write you up. Give me just 1 second.
Yes, I'm free.
I have the answer to my question.
Yes?
Excuse
But
me,
also, I
is
have
the
multiple other
guard
things I need
recruiting?
to talk to you about.
Yes, and that is going too. This one just needs to give this one the 4th question.
Oh no, you're not.
Yes.
Fuck.
My friend.
There's 7 questions in
God
See,
damn it.
okay,
There's like
take
10
notes
now.
on this one, Saito. Take notes.
Right.
What was that?
Seek
Did you have a
out.
question, my friend?
Yeah, I was hoping to join the guard.
Can you do that a little further away, perhaps? Okay.
Yes. I'll be
Seek
right
out
back.
2 court mages, scholars, or practiced
If you can sit by
spellcasters.
this wooden chair.
Ask
wooden chair
each
by the
what they
table,
feel,
I'll be with you.
think, and perceive when casting a spell. Compare their answers, and what do their similarities and differences reveal about the nature of magic? More of a task than a question, truly. Do you need me to read it out again? Seek out 2 court
got it.
mages,
No, I got it.
scholars, or practice spellcasters. Does not have to be just court mages, right? The most important part is what they feel, think, and perceive when casting the spell. We can do the comparison there if you want to. Usually this one has a little more time, but there's a lot.
Yes, I'm aware you're a very popular Khajiit around here.
Unfortunately so, yes. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Master Drin'kah. I'll be back with your 10th, 15th, 100th question.
Yes. And there will be more.
You got this.
And make sure to put me in the book and put me in Sazahira's class, or I'm not coming.
This one will keep you so fucking far away from Sazahira, you have no fucking idea.
Boo, boo, boo.
Come here often.
Who said that?
Yeah, me.
Oh.
Well,
And
off to another quest I go.
There you go. It's always good to stay
so,
busy.
Yep,
Have
yep,
many questions.
perfect. Have a good day. Both of yous.
So you just like sitting there eating
Like that.
because there ain't nothing on these plates.
I'm waiting to ask about joining the guards.
Would
They're
you mind
not gonna
putting
go
some
set
clothes
them up.
on, Spawn?
You know, can't have nothing. Can't have nothing.
Well, figure I'll give it a shot. At least know
Dude,
what I
they're
need
not
to
gonna
do.
let you do that. And
Working hard or hardly working, Gilandri?
He's been waiting for you.
You're waiting for this one as well?
Mr. Magister, little bit of both.
Yes.
No, not at all. Feel free to have your conversation. I'm just working on an independent study.
Very well. Be well.
Gonna put foot to ass.
Alright, so do you want to hear my answer first, or the other matters I wanted to talk to you?
Still the other matters first.
I wanted to get, for a less, potentially a little bit serious of a matter, I wanted to get your opinions on an arrest that had occurred.
Go on.
A Khajiit was arrested for defending himself and another Khajiit from an elf that was unconsensually harassing and touching the sensitive parts of a Khajiit.
Phineas, after what happened to Crixus,
Yucky.
he landed on his feet. I think he'll be fine.
The Khajiit had punched the offending person, and a guard had arrested him. Despite multiple witnesses stating that the other person was the aggressor and had been openly harassing and unconsensually touching Khajiit's ears. The person was only put in the cells for 5 minutes. And then released.
I've heard others.
No fine, no nothing.
Worse things.
I wanted to know what's your thoughts on that.
It's not great. But we can't do everything correct all the time. And you've seen how wild it is out there on the street. The amount of people that just blatantly lie about shit like this all the time, very high. So there's not much we can do. It's just unfortunate that it happened like this. But truly, in that situation, it should be noted a lot stronger than what it is. Right? This one also was with that Khajiit. This one saw him in there. And he was acting quite bad.
It was after you had gone to bed last night. Jazari.
Jasari was getting touched?
Jazari got touched repeatedly, and another Khajiit got touched unconsensually. And so, Jazari punched him.
Yes. Good.
What kind of standard does that say? If a man touches my breast, do you expect me not to punch the fuck?
No, you should. But the question remains, what do you want this one to do about
Good
it?
night, Drin'kah, if you can hear me in there.
Good night, Monties. Good night, Monties.
It was more of, I wanted to get your opinion on it. There's nothing I think that could be done. It was just a matter of getting your take on the situation.
How long did Jasari serve?
5 minutes, as I had said. Which is
Okay, and no fine.
odd. Yeah, no fine. I just found the situation entirely to be a bit odd.
And that tells this one that they understood it. That it was self-defense and it's simply what needs to be done. It is. Seen from the outside, surely it's just breaking the peace. Right?
Yeah, I believe it was disorderly conduct from what I was told.
Yes?
I thought I saw Drin'kah come in here.
This one agrees. Could have been handled better, probably. Right? If this one was here, it would have been handled very differently. Because this one is a close friend of Jazari.
Jazari thought that you would have potentially not taken his side in the discussion.
Why?
I don't know. Actually, if it's the same Jazari, I believe he might have a fancy for me.
He has a fancy for everyone with a slight smell of seafood. It's a Khajiit thing, don't worry about it. What this one is trying to say is that Jazari truly has a heart for the ladies. Right? So no doubt the reason he punched that other man is also because the lady was touched and not himself. He does not give a shit about himself.
Oh, no, I was not touched.
No, there was another lady that was touched, you said. You are also not Khajiit.
No, there was another Khajiit that was touched, also male.
Ah, that's weirder. Even weirder. But yes. No doubt, this one would have taken Jasari's side in most cases. Are you satisfied with this answer, or are you disappointed?
Oh no. I have no real opinion on the matter. I was more confused and wanted to get someone else's take that I actually trusted. But
reading.
Do you understand this one's explanation of it, though?
yes, I do.
The fact that we simply have too much to do to pay that close attention to every single case. And if we see somebody punch somebody, that is the crime. If he did not see the man getting touched, there is nothing to charge for. And also,
There
nothing
was
shown
also
that is a
3
charge.
witnesses telling the guard at the same time, hey, the other man was the aggressor.
There's the issue. At the same time. Right? If people just took their time and waited, this would be a lot better of a world to live in.
Oh, no, we were directly told, it does not matter what you witnessed, it only matters what I witnessed, and I saw the Khajiit punch this man, he is going to jail.
Okay, so who was the god?
I can talk to Jazari and get the name of the guy. I, don't remember the name of the guard, because it was last night when I was particularly not fully awake. Because I may or may not have not gone to bed until past 12 hours ago. So I was awake for a fair bit of time.
You should sleep more.
I'll sleep when I become a mage.
You are a mage. A mage is not a spellcaster. A mage is somebody that studies the arcane.
Fine, I've reworded it. When I become a spellcaster, I'll go to bed.
Then you will be awake for a long time.
I've been awake for longer. Who's to say the voices into my head aren't just the arcane talking to me, guiding probably into madness, but guiding. Anyhow, there's also been a uptick in Khajiit on Khajiit violence in the streets. I've noticed that too.
Yeah?
Like a fuck ton of Khajiit on Khajiit violence.
There's a reason we were not allowed in towns for 25 years. Unfortunately, a lot of Khajiit are bad people. And
Yeah,
a lot of
I'm
Khajiit are Khajiit simply because they are bad people.
I am starting to learn that because the amount of Khajiit that have tried killing me yesterday is starting to get.
Like I said, there is a reason we were kept out of towns.
At a later date, there is some place I want to take you, and I think that covers the more important stuff. Besides the end.
This one is here to talk. This one just was under the impression you had some important things to tell you. And what you've said is very important. So very good. But if we are done with the important parts, we can do the question. And then we can chit-chat.
Alrighty.
Let this one just pour some bean juice.
Fair enough.
And also, sorry, this one is very matter of fact right now, but it is
would
been
have
a
got you
fucking day.
earlier, but I would have got you earlier, but I passed the fuck out. I took a nap, got up, thought to keep my eyes open, decided to take another nap that turned into sleep.
After-
I'm not that they got
It is alright. But after a whole day of running around from place to place, spending fucking 750 septims on travel, this one came back here to one of his friends saying, arrest me, put me in the cells and yank my eyes out. And he also then informed this one that if this one was not here, he would be sitting on the throne to get executed. So, it's been a bit of a day. And this one has also wrote a fucking 3-page report that ended up being contrary to all the facts at hand. So this one has made a fool out of himself in front of the king and everybody. It's been a shitty day. So sorry about this one being a little bit shitty right now. But he's not trying to be shitty towards you.
I'm trying to find the...
Oh, can I get rid of some soul gems? Does anyone need those?
I know I had it. Where did it go?
Yo, a chemist. Are you a chemist?
You should not be giving me this.
What? And this was not giving you anything.
Hang on 1 second. What is it that you're trying to trade me?
Oh. What is this? For this one?
Mm-hmm. I made it myself.
Alright. How much do you want for them?
Very good. Thank you very much, Nocturne.
Do you know how hard it is to find sheep that wasn't
2
messed
gold.
up by mud?
Mm.
It was very hard.
Thank you very
This
much.
one can assume. This one, also, are you Master Taylor already?
I have no
Yes,
idea.
I am.
I'm
Okay.
I
one
did
has
it in,
a
5 hours.
This one has a side task for you.
Thank you.
Let this one do it properly. So, how did I do this? Okay, so here it is. Boom. And boom. And boom. And there's more. Wait, there's more. Just for now, this will have to do it there. What more? What more? Okay. You see this?
Mm-hmm.
This one needs to make it good. Because this one needs to hide from time to time and it needs to look good doing it.
I have a few ideas.
So there is something known as Common Robe 17. What the name, right? But
Mhm.
which is a much better looking robe, right? Is this something you could make?
Common clothes 17.
Not common clothes, common robes.
Mm-mm. I don't have access to. No, I believe that is. Because I only have common clothes. I can double check though.
Let's go double check. Not now, of course, but after everything, that can be. But basically, this one needs some gloves. This one needs some boots. This one needs to look good like this. You understand?
Alrighty. Mm-hmm.
Very good. Okay.
Also, I have a 5-paragraph essay just for the first question.
Okay.
But I will let you collect your bean juice first.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Three, two, one.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I shall use this to whatever I want. So do I? So how does this work? Do I just get XP from making the potions, or?
Yeah. So you're gonna want to buy wheat from people.
I've got a ton of wheat.
Oh, you do? Okay. And then you'll need some flowers.
I have plenty of flowers. I have plenty of flowers.
Lavender
I smell
and wheat
something
for
funky.
ale. And then healing is wheat and blue mountain.
One second.
flower.
Let me. One second.
This
let me,
one
let
would
me write
prefer
this
it.
down.
This one would prefer if you were to whisper.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my bad.
We apologize.
Sorry.
My dear Nocturne, tell me, what of your answer?
As for the meaning of the sun and its relation to the arcane, after hours of research, I believe that I found that it is both arcane releasing, but also resistant at the same time. Allow me to explain. The sun itself is a hole torn through the sky by Magnus when he realized the true cost of creation. That hole is what allows Magicka to enter the world. Without it, you'd have no magic, or at least not the same form that we do now. However, I believe that the tear itself is resistant to the arcane, as if it were not, it would have changed over time, grown larger, shifted in shape, size, or even magnitude throughout the ages, and yet it has remained constant. It has not shifted, it has not altered once. It seems to, in order for that to have happened, it needs to be, well, counteracting the same flow. So essentially a flow of the opposite.
Alchemist group or something?
The opposite, like.
Hold that thought.
Mm-hmm.
Whisper.
Okay, thank you.
Apologies, I was getting confused by words being talked.
Sorry. This one is looking forward to a day where this one can get out of the way to answer questions like this, but unfortunately that's not possible at the moment.
Yeah.
This one will be requesting a cellar hatch right there on the floor that you can go down into.
Oh, fuck yes. Anywho.
Not the kind of cellar you are wishing for.
Oh, not the wine cellar. Fuck.
Yes, that's what this one was hinting at.
Oh, then we were at the same time.
Yes, yes, no. This one was thinking wine cellar too, don't worry.
With these people, alcoholism seems like a fun hobby. Anywho, in order for it not to have changed its shape over the years, it has to, or at least I believe it has to, be exerting a opposite force equal to what's going through the space in the center, the absence of, well, the sky. Which, that part is what is truly arcane. The constant great outflow of magicka flowing through the sun is what gives the people the ability for magicka. It also possesses healing properties in nature, which explains the harmful effects upon vampires. Likewise, prolonged exposure to this magical energy may encourage excessive cellular growth in living beings. The flow of the arcane of the sun is even present at night, as it seems to bounce off the moons, but is also through the stars, which have its own leakage, as they are also, at least from my own reading, many holes. I fucked up my own paper.
Take it back a few notches and go over again. Please calm yourself. No need to be nervous or anything like that. Just
I spent 3 hours rereading this over and over out loud, and I'm fucking it up, and I'm a little annoyed. But I got this. This flow of arcane energy remains present during the night. It is greatly diminished. What remains of it is reflected through the moons and leaks through the stars, which were formed at the departure of Magi. Thus, even in the darkness, this world is never truly separated from the influence of magic, and even the presence of day is even present at night. That was all 5 paragraphs. Your silence worries me.
The silent means this one is taking notes. And if you want to know, what this one wrote was called the sun the absence of the sky. Which this one thought was very nice. That is a fun way of looking at it. And the first time this one has ever heard it.
The way I see the sun is like an oblivion gate. The border itself is not the portal. It is a container. Is that not what the sun is? The center, the sun, or the center of the sun, is what's releasing the arcane. So that is the portal itself.
But there must be a force that pulls it together, or at least keeps it from tearing further, right?
And that's why I suggest that the
Sorry to interrupt you.
You're not sorry to interrupt, for then you would not have done it.
Well, now I'm just gonna leave.
Thank you.
That is why I suggest that the border itself is resisting arcane, at least of an equal force. They are pushing against each other, so it's not tearing open. They're at equal lengths. Or at least close enough that we are unable to witness any sort of change in the shape of the sun. If they were in balance, then it would have told. Or it would have collapsed in on itself. If the force outside, it would have closed. If the force inside is too great, then it would have opened wider, would it have not? There must be a stable balance between the two.
Very well done, Nocturne. Very good. I'm sorry, this one did a lot of notes on this. In contrast to a lot of the other notes he's done on other students.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
But there is a term in here called incredibly good answers, so that should be pretty good in your favor. Also, the edge of the sun must be resistant to the arcane, proven by the fact that the sun is not expanding. The rift is not tearing further. So it's a good one in your favor.
The thing is, I've talked with other scholars and mages, but none of them have thought of it like that.
No, but it is evident, is it not?
By observation, yeah.
And
I
that
mean,
is what
staring
this
at,
one
I
is
would not
looking
recommend staring at the sun.
for. This
for
one has
long
done
periods.
it plenty.
I can tell.
This one can, but this one can also sense the arcana from it, so this is one of the few things this one can truly see. Very well. Very well done. You have no doubt already, you're pretty sure what the next question is, aren't you?
What is Azura? And it's a two-part question.
Yes.
Who is Azura? And fuck. I believe it's a relation to Magica,
let's
or
go.
Of the
Come on.
knight. One of the two.
By
No,
the
you don't.
moons, yes.
No, you don't. Come on.
You are very observant.
Leave.
Which I already did mention.
Good.
Which I had already mentioned the moons in my answer for the sun.
Oh, yes. And you will notice that in a lot of your answers, you are going to reference your previous answers. There is a point to everything, not time.
My main worry is number 3, as that would require me to interact with people, and not the greatest at talking to new people. And I doubt I would be able to pester you about how the Khajiit. Actually, I already know how the Khajiit view the moon, just not the sun. Because I had learned it when Zazahari was trying to read my past.
Zazaira.
I tried my best.
Hell yeah, JC. Thank you for the RP, mate. Naktar. Do you want the phrasing of the question, or do you just want to answer it when you can?
Loyal servants now. Oh.
One more time.
Would you like to hear the question in the correct phrasing?
Yes, just so I don't accidentally misinterpret something.
Get out of here.
All right. The moons and Azura. What is Azura, and what connection do the moons hold to the arcane? It is very open-ended.
I already know the answer, but I shall wait until tomorrow, as per rules. I might have already.
You already have
an
an
essay on
answer
that.
to question 3.
I already have the answer to question 2, and I might already have an essay already written for tomorrow.
Should this one allow it? Should this one allow it?
It is your call, but I intend holding true to your word, but if you choose to allow me,
This one will task you with reading one certain book first. It is this one's favorite book of all time.
Fair enough.
Magister, do I have your leave to leave the library for a moment?
Yes, of course. Do you have a how many copies do we have of Clan Mother and Easy?
Only one, Magister, only one.
Is one of them lent out, or did we only have two?
We did have 2 copies at one time. Perhaps
well,
it has
one
been
of them is mine,
lost
so
due
this
to
one
shrink.
is keeping it. It's a keepsake for this one, so that's alright.
Oh, I see. Yes, then we have the one that we keep in the library. Yeah.
Very good, Gilandril. And please, if you can, make it a bit of a priority to get the full set of 10 Khajiit books.
Yes, I will do my best, Magister.
Very good, my friend. This one can get you a list of them at some point, too.
Of course.
Very good. Thank you.
Can I sit?
All right. Are you reading it now? You crazy. Okay.
I said to read it.
Okay, read it then. This one will sit here while you read. Don't feel any pressure.
I said read it. I was doing what you told
The
me
book
to
is
do.
incredibly hard to read, by the way. It is very hard to read. If Tala's text rings familiar, then perhaps you, like me, have had the great pleasure to become acquainted with a most remarkable people, the Skoog of Solstheim. Upon first meeting these gentle wild folk, I was immediately impressed with their great hospitality. They welcomed me into their homes, one and all, without the slightest hint of suspicion or uncertainty. Trust, it seems, comes readily to the Skoog. In appearance, the Skoog are clearly of Nord ancestry. However, they are culturally distinct in several significant ways, the most notable of which is their faith. Having never adopted the pantheon of the Empire, the Skoog recognize only a single deity, whom they call the Allmaker. For the Skoog, the Allmaker is the source of all life and creation. When a creature dies, its spirit returns to the Allmaker, who shapes it into something new and returns it to Mundus. The concept of death as an ending to life is unknown to the Skoog. Rather, death is seen as simply the beginning of the next stage of an endless journey. This great respect for life is evident in one of the most important Skoog beliefs, a concept the villagers call oneness with the land. The Skoog try to live in harmony with their surroundings, making as small an impact on their environment as possible. When a Skoog villager sets out to collect firewood, he or she takes it from fallen dead trees. When the Skoog hunt, it is only out of necessity and not for sport, because they hold all life in great reverence. The Skoog people will resort to violence only as a last resort. This has understandably led to a rather austere lifestyle for those simple, good-natured folk. For the Skoog, the word luxury is nearly an alien concept, though I was intrigued to note that one villager, Edla, has taken to trading basic goods with travelers who pass through the village in exchange for small luxury items. Such an enterprising outlook is something of a novelty for the Skoog. Though it saddens me to conclude this account on such a somber note, it is impossible to deny the hard truth that the Skoog people are dwindling. In a century or two, it is possible that their unique way of life will be lost to the world forever, reduced to little more than a footnote in a great epoch of history. This comes as little surprise given the immense hardships of a life lived in such an extreme environment. For the Skoog, it is a daily struggle to survive the perpetual wintry climate of northern Solstheim, but other challenges have recently appeared. The ashfall from Vardenfell has taken its toll on the plants and animals upon which the Skoog depend for their survival, and life is now a struggle for all who call Solstheim home. Therefore, I humbly beseech any students of history who might encounter this modest text to travel to Solstheim and learn all that can be learned of this noble people and their ancient customs. The Skull people might not be long for this world, but let us assure that their proud and noble legacy lasts well into the future. What a cool book. Ah, that sucks to hear, Jacek. I really like Jacek. And hey, Sophia, welcome to the stream. What do y'all think about the history of the Skull, though? It was pretty good, huh? Good streak, too.
Wait, maybe not over here. I think something's happening.
Absolutely not over here.
Okay, so...
It's about the deities and the creation of the Basmar and the Khajiit.
Yes, mostly Khajiit. This one does not give two shits about the boss man.
I still find it greatly interesting.
It is quite interesting, this one. It's just in a bit of a mood. It is this one's favorite book. It has taught this one a lot about the Khajiit that this one did not know. Clan Mother Anisi. Now what do you think about this theory? Anisi is just another name for Anur. And this book was written by them themselves. Not by Khajiit at all, but by their parents. And the favorite daughter is, of course, Azura.
That was actually what I was thinking.
Mhm.
Why do you read my mind like this, you asshole?
Maybe it's obvious. Or perhaps you're just smart. This one's not trying to build himself up or anything, but nobody else has had that idea.
I mean, it's a structurally sound idea.
This one thinks so. The full title of the book is Clanmother Anice's Words to Her Most Favored Daughter. Good night, Jason. Hope you had a good day, man. Sorry it ended like that. I tried my best not to have it be that way, but... Made me Drin'kah look a fool, though. God damn.
I realized that there was one other thing that I was going to ask your opinion on. Shit.
Why's that fucking shit? Is that not good?
No, it's that I had originally forgotten it, even though I am concerned about the matter.
Okay.
If someone wanted to make a monopoly on a trade, to push out everyone else from an area, and the person that they're wishing to push out was a close friend, but that's the person that's wishing to push them out was of great help, and I wouldn't particularly say kind, but fuck the roundabout.
Yes, fuck the
Mr.
roundabout shit.
Mr. Goldman, or Goldstein,
Hmm?
helped me a lot while becoming a tailor, but while in the same room as me, he was talking about how he wishes to take down the Thread Union, a union of tailors, so no one was undercutting each other. He wishes to undermine them and have someone go in to purposely undercut their prices to the point that they quit being tailors. But members of the tailor union have been really kind to me, while Mr. Goldstein has been really helpful and is how I was able to become a master tailor so quickly.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing about the unions here in Whiterun is that they're sanctioned. So if Goldstein wants to try to fuck with that, he can try. He can try.
He already can.
No.
He was talking about with someone to potentially hire them to undercut the union.
And he's openly saying this.
He openly said it, and there was multiple witnesses, including Rajir the Watchful and Jazari.
Hmm. What? Just out of curiosity, what is the price of thread?
Thread right now is cotton. Probably like a september, maybe 2. As for every 5 cotton, it's 1 septem. To make cotton into thread, it is 2 cotton. But key ingredient, so that would increase the price.
Oh, I'm glad you're alive. What? Oh, Yingfield here. You're close to getting his head
You
lopped
can't
off
make
for the,
anything without thread.
bazillionth time.
So how many threads to make an average garment?
2 to 10, depending on the garment.
So let's say a garment with 10, how much would that cost through the union?
I don't know the prices. But apparently they're severely undercutting Mr. Goldstein, mainly because most of them actually, since they make a lot of money, they donate a lot of clothing to people. So a lot of people are getting really nice clothing for cheap or free because they're already getting paid off beforehand. And he's not particularly liking essentially being undercut.
I'm
It's a public service to the people, so we ain't having as many naked people running about. People take it, that's a little bit of another question, but...
It's an interesting thing. But you're saying the union is the monopoly, correct?
No, the Goldstein is wanting to make a monopoly. He wants to run out the union.
Okay. So this one will beat his ass. Monopolies are not good. Competition is good for the consumer.
Yeah.
It's okay. You will live a long life. You will get
Also,
over it.
just for confirmation, you're wanting me to tell you the essay tomorrow?
Let's take a look at this one's outfit first.
Oh, right.
This one needs a little brain break.
Then. So,
Mind
yeah,
me
I
using
was,
the alchemy
checking
table?
out the common, see if I can make the common robes, yeah?
No, Drin'kah.
Yes.
I have so much important
Sorry, they're
details, and I
all-
believe
no, all
you're
the
like
doors
the
are locked.
highest court member right here, right?
Oh, no, there you go, never mind.
It does appear so, yes.
I'll start to get your outfit up.
Common robe
Sorry, I didn't
17.
mean
Yes, okay, let's go upstairs.
Yes, I would. Can we? Should
Can
we
we what?
return and speak to
Oh,
Vendrick, or like it's like that important?
There is no Vendrick.
Does that keep happening?
There's no what?
There is no Vendrick. He's sleeping.
Oh, he's sleeping. I thought he was just around.
Thanks.
Henry
Sizzle?
said he was doing an anime protagonist voice.
Yes, that's
Yeah, we're good.
6 hours ago.
We're getting close.
Okay.
Oh, I am yelling. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay. Nobody followed me. That's fine. At least I've got
No,
out.
I told him to stay.
Asmodeus is right there.
Oh, okay. Yes, no, I meant
No,
my
I told the
apprentice
others to
and
stay.
my guard.
Well, I can get them. Just
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Are we talking here? All right. So, in its essence, I have received word on very good authority, and I'm piecing puzzles together here. Okay.
Wait just a second, so this one can get his notes out
No,
properly. Alright, go on, my friend.
Okay, let me tell you a quick story. So the main of the Khajiit embassy, Lord Drozan, I believe is his name. He was ousted or exiled, or however you wish to put it. But before that, he was amassing some sort of force against the High King.
Yes, please. Also, Drozan was never the main.
No, he
It
just
is not a
claimed
title
to be so,
thrown
and-
around. It is quite a heavy religious statement.
Yes, but the false main. Can I refer to him as that?
Very good. Yes.
The false main, Lord Drozan, was amassing a sort of a force of arms against the High King, and it spread mostly through the higher-ups of the Khajiit embassy, and they were basically all on his side before he was ousted, at least on this front. I know they disagreed on many things, but this was one thing they agreed on. And so, once he was ousted, they have taken their business, you could say, to Solitude, and have joined forces with the Thalmor, because they agree on many different ideals, yes? I have received word that the Thalmor are teaming up with the remaining leadership of the embassy and gaining forces to go to war with the High King.
So far, this one has False Main Drosan was amassing a force against the High King amongst the higher-ups of the Khajiiti embassy. Once he was ousted, they have taken their business to Solitude and have joined forces with the Talmor. Stanwar has received word that the Talmor are teaming up with the remaining forces of the Khajiit embassy and are gearing up to go to war against the High King. Okay?
That is, yes. That is the very short of it, but yeah.
Any
like
more
to
details
add-
need to be added?
Well, I got something in particular from my side of the province in general. There's a guy that's named Roman Dole. Apparently he's associated with a group called the Black Horde. It seems that he was trying to gain an alliance with some of the Reachmen, a very peaceful group. He misspoke and was trying to get them to work with them and a group known as the Crimson Hand along with the Sons of Talos. It seems that they're also seeming to want to group together for attacking certain big targets is the way that he put it. So it seems that there are big forces that are yet to come to attack certain holds that might be a little on the low side of defense, if you will.
This was much harder to take notes on, so let's go from the top again. Sorry, but you said Roman Dole from the Black Horde tried to gain an alliance with the Crimson Hand and who?
Sons of Talos. They're all in cahoots.
Yes, they're unionized.
SOT, the first time that does not mean Sea of Thieves. Go on?
But no,
Going on as
they're definitely all working together, and they want to attack big targets, which leads me to believe that they're looking to aim at holds in general, wage war, if you will.
Do you have an estimate on their numbers?
Black Horde, no. Unfortunately, my Reachman kind of told them that we would not be more likely to want to work with said groups based on our history of not getting along with groups like that, and he decided to clam up and took his leave, so I couldn't really squeeze any more details out of it. But if we capture Roman Dull, I believe he'd be more willing to talk.
How is that name spelled?
We.
Is
Here,
it
I'll write it down.
Romandole?
Rohman Dole, Dole.
Roman Dole. Okay.
Yeah, you spot him, you nab him, he might likely talk.
The other thing that I wanted to ask, and I don't know how much of this you would know, but it's gotten to the point of annoyance on my end, as far as the rumors surrounding Ulrich and the Sons of Talos taking over the Guard in Windhelm.
There are rumors about this?
Oh, you have not. It is literally the only thing my people will speak about at this current moment. Every one of our sources are speaking of it. The guards, there were Thalmor guards in Windhelm, and a certain amount of Windhelm guards scattered and changed into civilian clothes because they feared of getting investigated. They are the priestess in Windhelm are speaking in some sort of codes, not specifying which Aedra they specifically worship to, and talking the specific quotes, things like, oh yes, I do everything for my sons, and such like that. It's just very minor things that are adding up, but it's come to the point of annoyance for me because that's the only thing my sources are currently talking about right now. But it's basically the only thing anybody will talk about.
Suffocating, really.
It's truly annoying.
Sons of Ulrich putting the Sons of Talos in charge of the God of Windhelm. The priestesses are speaking in code. I do everything for my sons. All of Stenvar's sources are only talking about this. Truly, it is making a lot of static, which makes it hard for Stenvar and his men to get proper important information. Good notes?
Yes, yes. I don't know if, I mean, this is, I don't know if you need to make note of this, but we were very, very close on nabbing basically every one of the members of Sons of Talos. I have an entire list and description of every single person as well as where they hang out, but now since this Windhelm takeover, it has gotten so convoluted. Have you received the list? I don't know if Whiterun's received the list. Me and the court do not have the same time schedules, unfortunately.
Very close to nabbing every single member of the SOT, but now since the recent changes, everything has gotten quite muddy. Correct?
Yes.
That is correct.
Okay. This one will be labeled Stenvar's report and will be pushed under the door to the king.
Perfect, thank you so much.
There's probably a better name for it, but this one does not know your organization name.
Oh, you can just call us House Voheim.
Yes, that works nicely.
That is what we've been going by, House Voheim.
This one was going to call you the Riddle Boys.
Well,
the Riddle Boys of Skyrim.
Blame this one for all the puzzles. He gave me a very difficult one and gave me the answer, and I could not reverse engineer it for the life of me. Horrible.
The fucking double key fuck you.
Oh, so you're familiar? Yeah, I told him no one's gonna get that.
No, truly, from the bottom of this one's heart, fuck you.
I had 2 people correctly solve it. That is all I needed.
Yes, and you know what you should do with those people? Execute them.
I don't know if that's necessary. I mean, they are nerds, but you know.
Yes, but there's got to be fucking limits. This one spends his whole life being a fucking Khajiit, 16 hours a day, but god damn, there's got to be limits. This one is the fucking Royal Magister, and can't even figure out half of it.
I tried. I really did.
If Asmodeus can't do it, then it's over.
With the answer, it would have not helped you either. It was so... And when he showed me how it works, I was still dumbfounded.
Between
Horrible.
us standing right there, this one has no idea of the first one either. So it's...
Oh, really?
No, it's fucking... it's just not the way this one's brain works.
Maybe I'll bring you a very simple one.
But Stenvar, when this one hears the joke, why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side, right? This one does not work in the regular ways, right? Most people think, it's funny, it's misdirection, it's supposed to be a joke, but it's not. No, the chicken is dying, and he wants to do it. Yes?
He has a point.
I see your point. Yes, I see. I see what you speak of. I don't know if you I don't know if you know this or not, but we recently acquired Fort Snowhawk in Morthal.
Oh, it's so hard for this one to say, more like Snowcock, huh? But it is very good. It's one of this one's favorite forts. Did you get it
I
from
really do
Ulrich?
enjoy. Say again.
Snowhawk. Fuck. Wait. Where is Snowhawk again?
It's
in Morthal.
Morthal.
Ah, fuck Morthal. That is
Yes.
about to be different.
Yes, well, yes. There's so many.
Do you have some information on Morthal for this one? Because this one had a report from Jacek Demand today that nothing runs in Morphal and he does everything.
Jacek is dead.
Yes.
He's gone.
This one figured.
Yes, he has been executed like 12 minutes ago.
Yes, this one figured.
Yes. He was accused of high treason, and everybody cried because everybody liked Jacek.
So, Stenwa, could you put the note in this one's pocket? We've never done that before, have we?
Oh, really? Yeah, possibly. Yes. Let me.
This one would like to show you the report, and if you could read it over right quick and see what of that is true and what is not, that would be very helpful.
Oh yes, I've dropped notes for you before. This was just an entire month ago.
Yes. It's the name. This one chose to look away from that.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, if show me the report, I'll read over it real quick.
Take it. It is long and hard, but you will get through it.
Oh, he could take it.
With a name like that, show me.
Yes, I'm aware of the name as well. I had to do a double take, if you will.
Well, who doesn't like a good applause?
Oh, you're not wrong. Not wrong.
Well, so that is actually the joke, chat. Right? The joke is actually, it's like a double joke. Like for years and years, people have always thought it's just funny. It's a misdirection. It's not a real joke. That's the funny part of the joke. But it's not. The joke itself is that the chicken wants to kill himself. Which makes it a lot darker, but also true. Also, feel free to compliment this one on a very well written report.
Honestly, I would expect no less if it looked like an essay, considering your title. Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you, thank you. And likewise, you've really grown on this one.
I try to, considering I like to be a very helpful sort.
So, as far as the report, one, it is a very well-written report. I will say, at least from my personal experience, at the very end where the Lord Commander Pike, he does an absolutely wonderful job. But Celebrimbor, funny enough that he wanted Celebrimbor ousted. I'm not sure if there was some sort of little lovers quarrel between them, but Celebrimbor had to take over Jacek's job for like 3 weeks because Jacek just simply was like refusing to do it. Other than that, I mean, it's basically the rest of the members of the court, you're correct, do not do a single thing. They genuinely do not do a single thing. The party thing, he's a pretty cool guy, but he doesn't do anything. The Master of Industry I've met once, and the only reason I knew he was the Master of Industry is because he had to help me with like a very specific thing, and the Jarl forced him to do it. He did not want to do it, he wanted the Jarl to do it. I've never met any other members of the court. Well, besides the they have like another Khajiit that is a mage. I think he's a court mage.
Keizaal,
Or he's
yes.
like a stew. I think he's a yes, Keizaal. I like Keizaal. Keizaal is very good. He does a good job. But yes, the Captain Emerald does a pretty good job. I think.
What about the one with the
if you
X
want-
name? Site something with XY. He's a captain.
Never seen it.
Like, he's Argonian. He is the one that brought Jacek here.
Zyrut, like Zyrut or something?
Yeah, something like that. Yes.
I have met him like once, maybe.
That's unfortunate. So just the parts about Celebrimdor in the report are not correct, and Kasago, the other courtmate, is also doing good job according to Stanley. Right? Anything else that needs to be noted?
So as far as the court mage duties, I do not know how well Celebrimbor keeps up on court mage duties, only because he really has been doing the job of a steward for quite some time. He's regularly the only court member that is around, and that is not the fault of like some of the other court members. They have strange hours, like specifically Kjorvin, I believe, is on the opposite side of the world, but he does a very good job as Jarl. But yes, his name is Zyrut, the Argonian. He is the captain, and I genuinely don't even think I've ever shaken hands with him, but I think I've met him maybe once. Emerald and Pike do a good job, but I would say Pike does a much, much better job than Emerald. Kazago does a very good job, yes. And yes, the party thing, that's literally all he talks about, is he's a party thing. He doesn't do anything else.
So your notes on it is, Stanvar living in Morfall confirms most of this one's report, except the part about Celebrindor. Apparently Kasaga, the other courtmate, is also doing good job according to Stanvar. Apparently Celebrimbor has been doing Jasek's job for over 3 weeks before Jasek decided to step up to the plate and do a good job. Jasek was loved by his people, he is now executed. Ah.
Oh shit, gotta wiggle. Oh shit.
We were close. Man, we were close, Asmodeus.
Oh yes, give him a moment.
Of course,
Also, I
but,
think I misunderstood what you said earlier. Yes, the title is good on you, by the way. Very fitting.
Thank you. It's a lot of fucking work.
I could imagine. You're still executing like 20 people a week?
Yes, but now it's more by accident. This one loses his shit a lot more, Asmodeus. Just earlier today, he tried killing a man just because he didn't want to shut up and be quiet.
Sorry, I fell asleep a moment. Forgot to move around. Where was I? Yes.
Oh yes, the
Yes,
last line
we're-
here. Apparently Celebrimbor has been doing Jasek's job for over 3 weeks before Jasek decided to step up to the plate and do a good job. Now, when did he start doing a good job?
Like 5 days ago. Sundos possibly, is when he started actually doing his job. I think it was because Celebrimbor had to give me the oh, actually, I can note the exact day. It was whenever Whiterun marched on my fort. That is the day that he started doing a good job.
Very good. Fuck. That is so disappointing because this one took a lot of time out of his day to write that fucking report. You know, Jasek came here requesting, he came to this one and said, you need to arrest me and put me in the dungeons.
What?
And did not add anything further, he just said, you need to arrest me, we will talk in the dungeons. So, this one put handcuffs on him and brought him to the dungeons. Where he told this one of his plans to go sit on the throne, just to be done with it, so to speak. Right? This one talked him out of it and told him that that this one would do him the courtesy of waiting a couple of days of reporting this to the king to give him a chance to clean up his folk. And it does appear to this one that he did not take that chance and instead went full shitstorm and lost his shit and told the king that, no, the Jarl, that Whiterun would be marching on Morfall on Friday at 6 p.m.
Why would he do that?
Yep. That is what this one said too, because this one was in his side of the court, if you understand.
Yes.
This one had his back, and do you want to see the rest of the report that I left out because it's not important to you?
Sure, yes.
This one would just read it. This one would recommend one of two things. Either we try to get Jasek to our court, make him a position where he feels like he makes a difference for the people in a court that cares for what he does, or elevate him to Jarl and get rid of Sjorva. This one does not think this option will come without issues of its own, but this one has a great repertoire with Jasek and is sure he could advise him on the correct path to take once in position. He is loved by his people and they see what he does for them. So that part makes this one look like a fucking fool.
Well, you see, I don't think that's entirely incorrect. I do think that Jasek may have forgoed his duties as steward for a bit because of his frustrations. But he was loved by his people. I can tell you that. There's literally people weeping over his death right now.
What do you personally think about Sjorva?
I personally think that Kjorvin is a good... How do I put this? Like, he's a good Jarl. He does a good job, but because of the unfortunate circumstances of his hold, he finds himself occupied elsewhere quite often. And the fact that he's on the opposite side of the world makes it hard for him to be present for his people during the high times.
Why does he care so much for other holds?
I don't know. He does. I will say most of the time, if I know that he's about, he seems to do other things. He does find himself in the town of Morthal quite often, but I see him and his court going off to do little escapades and adventures more often than having court, you know. But I don't think that is his fault entirely. I mean, obviously a Jarl should be present, but I think it's simply due to the fact of there's nothing to do in Morthal.
It's got a cooking pot.
It actually doesn't have a cooking pot. We have a cooking pot.
I was told it had a cooking pot. Are you sure?
It has a loom.
No, we are the only ones. It kind of. It's behind a locked door, but it does.
Yes, that is the thing. Is this one, as far as resources for Morthal, on his list he has written up loom, cooking pot actually, and deadly ants that shoot acid from their asses, and salt.
There's also one node of
spider
moonstone.
skeleton.
Yes, bear spider skeletons. There's 3 non-working alchemy tables. That's it. That's all.
This one just wonders why the fuck does the Rorikstead have a working alchemy table when they can't get one in Morthal? At least give him some tools, you know?
I was speaking to the Aedra last evening, and I literally had, like, all of the Aedra in my fort, and none of them could fix it. I genuinely don't know what's wrong with it.
Actually cursed, I suppose.
Like, yeah, genuinely.
Then they need to put in a new one. Not try to fix one that's already there.
I would agree with you. we do have stables now. I was able to convince the Aedra to put stables in. We have stables at my fort, so they don't
Do you
have to
have a
travel to
fucking
Solitude
horse?
to get their horse. No, I don't have a horse. They won't give me one.
Of course not. You know how much those fucking things cost? This one doesn't have a
I'll pay-
horse. He's the royal fucking Magister of Skyrim.
Oh, hey, Meal Drinker, how much would you pay for a full set of dwarven armor?
Oh, 15 septimates and a button.
Wait, tell me more about this button.
It fell off this one's jacket.
Maybe if it fell off someone else's jacket.
It fell off the king's jacket.
No, maybe it fell off someone else's jacket.
Nah, it's alright. Truly though, if you were to get the button from his jacket, it would, that would fetch a pretty penny, truly.
Yes,
Have you seen his
unfortunately it
coat?
would.
The king's
It is-
coat?
Yeah. I saw a glance of it. I saw him walking about.
What is it? The coat of the the coat of the Frosty King or something. I'm not sure, but it's a nice coat. He got a new set of armor today too. Never seen before.
Is it? What is it?
It's oddly reminiscent of the Nordic steel armor. Do you know the one?
Like the carved armor?
Yes, the carved Nordic armor. You know?
Oh my god!
I don't even want to know how much that goes for a replica of that.
It's not available to anybody.
Yes. Well, I think
Probably for
the East Empire Company can import it for 250,000 septum.
Yes. No, this is correct.
Maybe if I sell
Skaldor
70
wanted
sets
it.
of.
Skaldor wanted it and was working his way towards it. And then as soon as he made the money to get it, it was 250 fucking thousand instead of the ridiculous amount he had already worked up to.
I think it was like 80 at one point or something.
No, for a while there it was around the 10 to 15 mark, which is still a lot for a guard.
I mean, yeah, that's still a lot, but not an unfeasible amount.
For
now it's just
for a captain of a guard at the time, he does not have time to make that money.
Oh, I mean, yes. I believe they get paid pretty well now, right?
Yes, but still, it's weeks, not days, right?
Hi.
I mean, even this one gets paid quite well, quite handsomely. It would still take this one to get to 15,000. It would take him at least 5 weeks.
Shit.
Don't do the math on that, you nerd.
No, I'm not doing the math. I just...
No, Asmodeus was.
No, I thought about it. How'd you know?
This one is inside other brains more than his own, okay?
I knew you were clever, but I didn't know that you were almost damn near clairvoyant.
That's pretty close, honestly. When you can't see anything, you manage other things.
Oh, actually, I did have a question. Do you think the king is in the giving loans mood?
No, but we have a bank.
Can I take a loan out on the?
How much?
Like 170,000.
No.
No.
What? That much money? What's your safety?
I could give them like 6 sets of dwarven.
Not even close. Yes.
It's close.
That's
It goes for
70,000.
5,000 in ingot. Oh yeah. No, it's like 45 for a single set.
Asmodeus, you can do the math on this to help this one out. Is he close?
He's roughly in the general field, but that's accounting for the fact if things go a certain way and the market value for a set goes down, then it wouldn't. Then we're looking at a loss more than anything, and then we would be the ones fucking in debt.
Imagine spending that much money on something you lose to a fucking frost troll if you're unlucky.
Yeah, well,
I would be devastated.
That
One
is
good
fucked.
hit.
No, yeah, the Frost Troll on a good day can just yank your soul straight out of you.
Alright, so we need to leave before our companions start dropping like.
Yes, that is true. And we should also wiggle before we also disappear.
Do you have anything more to say on Shorvan? Because this is going to be helpful in the decision that needs to be made soon.
I think that I would wait personally until the renovations of Morthal are complete and see more what he does. Because I think that when the renovations on Morthal are complete and the walls are up and the amenities are up, like the anvil and such are available, I think that he will have more duties and he'll have to staff his court more appropriately. And that is what I would wait on. That is why I have invested time in Morthal. If I did not know that renovations were coming, I would not put a single ounce of time or penny in Morthal. But I think Morthal will create a good hub between Dawnstar, Solitude, and Whiterun, and have a lot of travelers and merchants between it. And I think once that happens, then I think Kjorvin will have to make more time for the people of Morthal that wish to move in. Especially because there's more people moving in now. But even with that being said, there's like 2 or 3 businesses just left available. Nobody's taking ownership of them, which I think is also a problem.
But would you not say this is a way for him to prove himself, to be able to build something out of nothing? I mean, he has the most amount of salt that any hold has. Why is he not a salt baron, so to speak? Why is he not rich?
That is a fair point. That is
a very
like where
good...
I grind. Yeah, that's where I get the most amount of salt. You could get some.
Like we can get
well over
like
100.
1,000 salt in a day.
With 8 people running the salt run, like you could well over have that in like 2 hours times
And
tops.
everybody needs salt. This one does not see why he is not very prosperous just on the salt alone. And when you said he has a moonstone mine or a node, how is he not rich on that?
Yes. Not sure.
Does he
Well,
not...
and I'm paying him 2,000 a week.
Yes, and he also does not have a master of industry. So he has nobody doing the numbers. Apparently, Jasek was doing the ledgers, but now this one will take it with a bit of salt. No pun intended. What he said.
So the other thing is that my ownership of Fort Snowhawk is supposed to come with the title of lesser nobility, and there's supposed to be a ceremony, but I've asked them multiple times and nothing has come of it. They say, "Oh, we're too busy."
Baron
Plus,
Stanley.
they were. Yes, well, I think it's going to be Lord. I don't know if it's enough to be Baron.
A fort should not be granted to anyone less than a Baron.
Well, then maybe it will be Baron. It's a quite large fort. We have a lot of land. It's most of the marshes fall within our jurisdiction. I think we're at 50.
It's insane. Very good. When are you ready for war?
Ready for war?
Hmm?
Do I need to march with the High King? Because I will.
This one expects you to do so if needed, yes?
Yes, yes, I will gather my men. We are accruing quite the strong force of just guardsmen alone.
This one is not saying that the war is coming, by the way. What this one is saying is that when the time arrives, because we know it will come, this one fully expects you to be on the side of the king.
Yes, 100%. There's nobody I would stand behind besides him.
Very good, even against Mortal?
If need be.
If it comes to it, I made my deal a long time ago.
Sorry, this is just, this one is just testing the waters. Sorry, this one needs to have a little fun too, huh?
If it makes you feel any better, I believe right now we have more guardsmen than Morthal.
Yes,
true.
You have. This one has the numbers. But yes, if you could continue keeping an eye on how it's going, it'd be great to just get reports from you on the goings-on in Mortal rather than having to seek him out himself, especially now considering this one's contact is dead.
Yes, I would be happy to provide this information. Like I said, I do like Kjorvin and I do like the people of the court, but it moves slowly, and I do wish that more would happen.
What it
And
appears to
also-
me is that it's a light Normac situation. It's like Normac light. That they are just a group of friends that were thrust into a society that they did not understand, and some have stepped up to the plate and done a good job, while others are still party animals.
I would agree. Yes, I would.
The reason
other
this
thing
one...
that-
Oh, yes, go on, sorry.
Well, the other thing that I learned is that so when I was speaking with the Aedra about the problems around Morth, and I spoke to Kjorvin and Celebrimbor and Jasik and all of the court members, and they said, oh, yes, it's being worked on, yes, it's being worked on. But I spoke to the Aedra, and they said, oh, we had no idea nothing around here worked, we'll get on it. So they had not even attempted.
That is interesting.
That's another part.
Something to keep you up at night about to think about, I suppose. You gotta make sure that we move.
Yes, but yes, we should get going. Mildred, is there anything else we might ask about?
Very well. No, sorry. Just taking final notes on it. Thank you very much, boys.
Perfect. Yes, of course, of course. And then, like I said, I do have a list of members. It might be a little outdated of the Sons of Talos, but if the king requests it, I would be happy to bring it by.
If you could just give me that list, then this one will give it to the king if he needs it.
Yes, let me pass it.
Thank you very much. All right. That is enough of this one doing non-mage shit today. Pleasant break.
Okay, there we go. This second half of the list, there might be some redundant members that I mentioned earlier, but it was two separate lists that I just pasted together really quickly.
Do you foresee that the leader has changed?
Of the Sons of...
Is that your perception that the leader has changed lately, or is he still the leader?
Yes. So, Hjorf Eriksson, I believe, was executed. That's the other thing, is some of these members are dead, but the other problem, which I was speaking with some people about, is the fact that they seem to always have a ready assortment of family members, cousins, brothers, sons, to take up arms in their name after they die.
Yes.
And they usually share a family name.
So that should probably not happen, huh?
Yeah, probably
I
not.
would.
So we can agree that's more of an Aedra thing than anything we can do anything with.
Truly.
Yes, truly. But you can
But it's
identify them
like-
by the same last name.
This one has been attempted, assassinated now 8 times, right?
8?
And
Gee.
for the first 4, it was always people in minor shirts, and they were using the tools they arrived with, so to speak. So it was what this one likes to call a cousin operation. Is that what we're looking at with the Sons of Talos too?
Yes, exactly.
Fuck.
Yeah, have that's a lot of people to torch with your magic, if you will, I guess.
This one will ice him, brother.
Okay, we must get going.
Yes,
I believe
get
our
going.
members
Sorry.
are-
Truly. It's always fun, always so fun.
Yeah, it's very good to speak.
At least you're not a vampire anymore, Asmodeus.
But Keizaal told me to wait until she gets back. Until she gets back,
Greetings.
sorry.
Oh, and
But you guys are here, so can I hand this off to one of you guys?
Oh,
'Cause I don't have access to
fuck.
the
This
storage
one
to
was
confiscate stuff.
severely under the impression that the king had went to bed.
Yeah, it seems to be glitched. Hold on.
Oh shit. And by
I
the way, I
told
never
you.
was.
Oh, it says you have a.
I'm a Dunmer. I have red eyes. That's natural.
This one has been
will you go
noticeably-
inform our our members that I'm going to speak with the king briefly. We'll be heading out shortly.
yeah.
You can actually head back to the fort if you wish.
Yeah. I'll see if I could gather them around and whatnot. You know,
There you
after
go.
all, this is supposed to be the song
Oh,
and
that's
dance.
weird. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Yes, exactly.
Makes you extend your hand to somebody that's not even looking at.
It is alright.
Alright, I
Alright,
must
it was
retire
nice
for the
seeing you.
evening.
Hello,
It was good seeing all of you.
Greetings. This one has just
hello,
had a
Stenvar.
meeting with Stenvar about a lot.
No, it's alright.
But
Greetings.
this one assumes you are probably very tired now since you were going to bed about 3
Exhausted.
hours ago.
Yes,
Yeah.
fill me in tomorrow morning, but I am going to go sleep.
Or just slip a note on the door, honestly.
Yes,
This
you
one
could do
has
that as
taken
well.
notes, so it's alright. This one.
Yes, I bring good information.
This one thought you were already sleeping. Yes. As you see, tired.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night,
Yes,
King.
I will.
Good night, my king.
Good night.
I like his crown.
Did you see the armor?
Good night,
See
Your
the-
Majesty.
Did you see the armor? That is what this one was saying.
Yes. Yes, it's beautiful.
Very nice.
But yes, I must get going before all my people leave.
Very good. Go catch Asmodeus.
Yes, I will.
No,
Thank you.
I
Thank
am
you.
about to sleep myself, my friend.
Yes.
Wow.
Time to take the night shift, I suppose.
Do you know what? If
All
I
of
can
you just
encourage you,
abandoning
just
me to
go
go to
ahead and
sleep?
just get some sleep now, and then because there's supposed to be the mood tomorrow anyways, but you're normally awake for those, but just in case, why not?
This one is never awake for the moods.
Well, get some sleep now, and then maybe.
I'd
The
rather not be.
last moot was from
Well, that's fair.
6 to 7. This one
Yes, but on
seems like it
weird
might be
stars.
later. 6 to 7 Eastern time.
Yes, who the fuck gives a shit about Easter?
Yeah, who
Hey,
the
that's
fuck gives
my
a shit about
turn.
Eastern? Yeah.
No,
Eastern
no,
more
it's
like
when people do
Schmeester.
the central that pisses me off.
Oh,
That's the. Well, that's apparently Skyrim time is
That's my
Central
cue.
time, which is
Yes,
confusing.
and that's why it fucking sucks. Because everywhere else
doesn't
is
make any
EST.
It's true. He's correct to this. Yes.
no, I agree. I don't know why that. I thought there was. I always assumed it was EST.
Yep,
It's
and that's why
not.
this one keeps showing up late for shit.
So I just say
Mhm.
I clarify in my notes it's Eastern. I don't care. I write everything in Eastern time.
As you should.
Easter,
Yes, exactly as I should.
as she should.
Azael, go to bed.
Yeah.
What's that?
Go to bed.
I have a bone to pick with you before you go to bed.
All right, come pick
That's
your
a weird way to say it. Let's hope it's a femur.
Memory of a mud crab.
Nocta.
Mill,
Yes?
I have a rather urgent matter that I wish to bring to you.
Ooh.
Something that came up during my study.
Okay. What? How? Okay, let's go. Urgent. Wait. Oh, it's that urgent? Come in. Come in.
As you are.
What is urgent?
Yes, But if while you I was do on my want your,
There's
archaeological
people
study,
standing
I
right there,
assume,
Gillandry.
Oh yes.
Who knows? Maybe. I don't know. These two
Mhm.
fine guardsmen, fellow guardsmen, they look
While
like
I was on my
fine,
archaeological
capable
study studying
fighters.
into
Whisper.
Say
the
you.
ancient. Yes, I am whispering.
Hmm.
Oh,
I was telling you.
hello. How can we?
Nocturne.
told me to.
This one told her to follow. Is it secret, Gillandry?
No, not secret at all. As a matter of fact, Nocturne, I could use your help on this as well. The more scholars that know about this, the better.
Okay.
Anyways, as I was doing my archaeological study into ancient Nordic migratory patterns, I was doing a bit of fieldwork. And I was analyzing the topsoil as well as the underlying soil along the riverbeds, and I found that the rivers in Skyrim are severely shrinking. more rapidly by the century, as a matter of fact.
Century?
Centuries, indeed, maybe even thousands of years.
How is this urgent?
I'm sure you have to get permission for that.
Well, I do believe that it is accelerating, Mill, and if we do not do something about it, the groundwater in Skyrim will be severely depleted, and, well, there would be massive drought.
Interesting.
That is troubling.
My leading theory that could be dehydrating the surface of Skyrim, so to speak, is that the ancient Dwemer contraptions deep underground are still running. They have a massive network of pipes, sluices, pressure regulators, and reservoirs all across subterranean Skyrim that are constantly pumping these machines full of water and turning it into steam. Since there are no masters there to attend... Yes. Since there are no masters attending to these machines, I do believe that they are pulling at a setting that the ecology of Skyrim cannot replenish quickly enough. So the snowfall and, of course, any other groundwater sources are being depleted more than they can be replenished.
This is very interesting. It sounds like a job for Whiterun.
Indeed. I was hoping to beseech the High King once I've finished my paper. For the proper manpower to lead an expedition into where I believe the center controller for these operations might be.
Is it perhaps in Blackreach?
You guessed it, Mill, you guessed it. There's no other place that I could think of than the capital of the Dwemer here in Skyrim.
Interesting. Have you found an entryway?
Well, several, but the problem is, Mill, I am missing the proper device.
This one knows. This one has tried many different ways to get into Blackreach, and it's only been there a handful of times himself.
Yes, as far as I'm aware, you need a special Dwemer device to get in, something known as an attunement sphere.
Or a very powerful mage. But yes.
Oh, such as yourself, perhaps?
No, but this one knows a few. But, yes, continue. Sorry, this one should stop cutting you off.
Well, I do believe that we are on the precipice of a geological disaster. If we allow these Dwemer machines to continue to run the rivers dry, future generations of Skyrim will experience great drought, and we will no longer be able to use the rivers for any sort of trade.
Very well.
We should come up with ways to manage it if we can't to get into Blackreach and shut it off.
Well, this one can get us to Blackreach. That is no problem. But what we do inside there, that is not for this one. Yes, that is hard. The Dwemer mechanisms are very hard to maneuver, so to speak.
Precisely, and I do not have the scholarly knowledge available in order to operate these machines. I don't know of any mages that do.
Do you think we need mages? Famously, the Dwemer did not really partake that much in the arcane, but they found other ways of doing it rather than by their hands, right?
Probably a blacksmith.
Yes, I suppose what I mean is I do not know the engineering work behind it.
So we're looking for an engineer, perhaps. Somebody with a little bit of knowledge about Dwemer.
Hey, guards.
Yes, that would be very helpful.
This one wishes he knew one of those.
As do I. Perhaps maybe there would be a scholar living in Markarth, but I've never visited Markarth myself.
Perhaps you should.
Yes. I could go to Understone Keep and see if I could find a scholar there at the museum, perhaps. But considering this is it's not an urgent emergency, but it is an emergency. I figured I should let you know.
Very interesting. Perhaps we should take a trip there. Are you ready for this now, or do you want to do some more research on this before you're ready to go?
Oh, I am ready to travel at any point, Magister, if you wish to go.
And this one can try to get you into an audience at the very least.
Yes, this would be helpful.
Very well. Very well. Let this one just look over code. And would you like to come, Nocta? Little outing.
Sure. Alrighty.
Very well. What? Ah.
Okay, I'm able to move. Without my bag, I am like terribly slow.
Ah, same. Let this one just get ready.
Would any of you here like any potions, any amulets, anything like that? Sorry.
It's not a horrible look. If we just get rid of the hands too, we're golden.
Yes, and I'm 5 foot tall and 100 pounds soaking wet, so I do not think I will be bashing in anybody's heads
No,
anytime soon.
well, you see, no. Well, you see, I quite like the way you speak. I like your character, sir.
What do you
mean? You see, hello, people. Well, you see, I am looking for people to take place in a sort of a championship, so to say. I'm not hosting it. A person by the name of Kelmond Greycloak is hosting it. It's going to be supplied iron sword with iron armor.
I forgot to fucking do this. Fuck, I need to deal with that. That seems interesting too. Wait, where did I go?
Could I drop a stone for you in the public channels and we could discuss this another time?
Well, I would suggest putting up with the organizer of it. I can give you his carrier pigeon if you so wish.
Yes, please do so. I'll drop a stone for you, and I will confer with the master of this.
Come over here for a second, both of you.
Also, I still have yet to hear if you want me to wait until tomorrow to read you the
Let's go on adventure first. This one's mind is all over the place. Hey, come here. Why do you sound so familiar to this one?
You remember
the person with black hair and pale skin a couple of days ago? The one who you were asking questions to?
What?
I have changed form. I have obtained the ability to transform. I was going to inform you of this, but you were not here at the time.
First off, are you whispering?
No.
Please do.
I mean, yes, I am.
Okay, very good. And also, what? You are...
Yes.
You can become Argonian?
I am not Argonian. I am a snake person. He's different to Argonian. My skills are not slimy whatsoever.
Okay. Sorry. It's rude to smell someone, but you smell so different.
So in theory, I could become a Khajiit.
That would be cool, but no.
It is a rather strange thing. I do not wish to speak of this power in front of others, as they may mistake it for danger.
This one can understand that.
I have heard tales of people of Akavir that could change form into serpentine demon snakes, so to speak.
Yes.
Very interesting.
It is similar to a power of yokai.
Very interesting.
Not to say I am such
This one is not trying to ask. This one is going to ask many questions. This one was about to say he was not going to ask any questions, but no, this one is going to ask a lot of questions.
Yes.
Yes, but that one has been awake for an excessive period of time and will probably start getting tired soon.
Nocturne?
No, you.
Ah, this one has at least 3-4 hours left in him.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh, okay, but
It is strange knowing all three of you, but you looking upon me like a stranger, because my body has changed.
this one can't even see you, but your smell has changed severely.
Magister, I'm afraid I've run out of time. As you know, I do get carried away by the winds at a certain time every evening.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, so I don't know if we'll have time for our expedition this evening.
You will stop this. Feel free to strike him down. Thank you. So, what was this about? Why did this happen?
I don't know.
Just
he just started punching me.
Yeah, he just walked up and started punching.
And yeah, he was going crazy.
What a good guy.
That was fucked up. That was fucked.
Are you
Andrew,
eating
are you
him?
going on an expedition?
I was going to go, but I've run out of time, unfortunately. I've been delayed too long. Yes, the winds take me every evening at 2 a.m. Pacific Skyrim time, so I've run out of time. I'm very sad to say it.
Oh, I'm sad, Galandro. I had a very interesting person for you.
Yes. We were going to go out on an expedition, but now I've run out of time.
Tomorrow then.
Tomorrow indeed. I'm sorry, Mill. I'm sorry.
Okay. Who else is here to see this one?
I always like to see him drink, but I still have to work on my second or my third.
Yes, Renegos? You've heard there were 7 questions.
Yes, that's what Galandro said. Unless
If you wish me, I will return in my other form. After going to a specific location, high atop a tower, far from Whiterun.
Oh, this one does not mind your form at all, Azuka. Do not worry about that.
Whoa, shit, I found it.
But,
Dude, we've been looking for
more
you
importantly, this one needs to clear the room out. So, okay.
Oh, yeah.
This ought to be important in the back there, too. Please form a line of some sort. Make sure you know who's first and such. And this one will be right back. Greetings, Floria. Is that you? Yes. Ah. How are you doing?
Greetings, my friend.
Greetings,
now,
Drin'kah.
Are you Drin'kah?
No, I'm not.
Okay, good.
But it is very late for me.
Yes, this one
couldn't sleep
today.
So,
very good.
I re-entered the realm and ventured to Whiterun.
Is there anything this one can help with today, or is it a social call?
It is purely social call just to see your pretty smiling face, my friend.
This one's not smiling today, but very good to see you both.
Of course.
Likewise.
Is there anything we can help you with?
Yes, you need to see this one's friend Nocturne.
Oh, sure.
Yes, come. Greetings, Nocturne. Do you want to meet one of this one's best friends?
Sure.
So this is Nocturne, and this is Arturius and Lene. Very good friends.
Greetings.
Greetings, Nocturne. Arthurius Steelheart, Paladin of Akaton.
It is a pleasure
to make your acquaintance.
I am Nocturne.
I am Sister Lene, priestess of Debella.
I am Nocturne Star. It's a pleasure to meet both of you.
Yes. This one named her, pardon the dark name, but this one named her in quite a mood, to be honest. But more importantly, Nocturne here is A very, very good student of this was. Oh, this is Asuka, another one.
My
Greetings.
Greetings,
Okay.
my dear.
This one hates to do this, but needs to clear out the room. Please make friends, please. All of you.
Of course,
all
my
of you,
friend.
make friends. Okay. Who's first? No, wait. Why are you following me? Okay, you misunderstood this entirely. This one was hoping that you would be sitting over there making friends, but this one clears out the line of people.
I know, but Nocturne started to walk over here with you, so I was going to come over and talk to her.
Please help me.
So.
All right, come on, ladies. Come on, ladies.
Yep,
Let's
yep,
go.
yep.
Let's go. Come on, ladies.
I'm a mage,
Come on.
not a scholar.
I'm grabbing you by your arms. Come on.
Same thing.
Save me.
Come on.
Same thing. Make friends, please. Please.
There we are.
Let's go.
Speaking
Okay.
Hello,
at some point soon,
Greetings,
we're
boss.
probably going to be having more
Wait, there's not the line of people for this one?
everyone in
Okay, this one will start a line. Hello, Milk Drin'kah.
Wait, let me see. It's first. They are busy about something. Just give this one a second.
This one's joking. This one's
I'm
joking.
gonna have to make my way back to Broken Thing. Try to get
Are you all looking for
Yes.
this one?
I myself am looking for the library because I was trying to gather any information I can on magic and conjuration.
Wouldn't you be better served with a mage?
Better what?
Better served by an actual mage than a book?
Well, the mages, most of them don't take apprentices right now, and they will usually tell you to just gather info and read what you can.
This is correct, yes. That is how you are a mage.
Yes, so that's why I've talked to a court mage who would consider taking me under their wing in the future, but right now I think they're trying to just see how everything's going with how magic is right now. So I'm just trying to gather any info I can on my own until I can actually start working with a mage.
Interesting approach, okay?
Yeah, I mean, if I could find a mage who would teach me or help me, then I would do that. But most
you're
mages
talking
seem to.
to the Royal Magister.
Oh. Well, sorry, I'm a little nervous now.
Mage. This is the mage to talk to.
Indeed. Well, I mean, it would be an honor if you would, if there's anything you could tell me or teach me or anything.
This one has a list of, as Ironicus notes, 7 questions. And each question
see.
takes a day or 2 at the very least.
I see.
Are you ready to start your journey into the mage life?
Of course.
The questions are going to be familiar to you. And this is on purpose, right? Because this one is never looking for the right answer or the wrong answer or the textbook answer. He's looking for your answer. These questions are to see what your brain can do, not what brains exist, right?
That makes sense.
So the first question of them all is simple. What is the sun and what is its relation to the arcane? Take a day or 2, think about it. Think about what it means. Maybe even think about why this one asks that question. Right? Come give this one an answer.
Okay. Are you always here around this time of day?
Yes, but this is getting to the later part of the shift, so to speak.
I see.
Tyrannicus can probably agree that this one rarely sleeps.
Oh yes, this is when I see you around the most, honestly.
Yes, this is true.
Then I will try to, when I come tomorrow, I will try to be here a little earlier than now.
Very good.
I wouldn't want to impede on your sleep or, take your time.
It is what it is when it isn't what it's not.
I will definitely take some time to think about this, because
really
the
should.
first answers that immediately come to my mind are what you
Oh, hold
probably
on
are
a
not
minute.
wanting.
1 to 2 days, my friend.
Of course, no, I wasn't speaking on it yet.
But you were about to say,
I will
Marcus.
let it. I was not. I wasn't going to give my answer now because I
Okay.
assumed that's not what you wanted.
Very good. Thank you.
Yes, I'll let the pot simmer, as they say.
Sorry, this one has dealt with a lot of stuff today, so doesn't really have the energy to listen to an answer either. But Irenicus, is that also the question you were wondering about?
Yes, now that I've got the first question, I shall begin pondering it. Though I admit
Thank
I've
you very much.
actually heard it before.
Of course, many times. It has spread all the way to it has spread all the way to the college, and they keep
May the
getting
history
asked
with
the answer to the questions.
There's too many people here. I can't ask. Sir, I am here to sell ingredients.
I've tried to get into the college a few times, but no luck.
No, it's not easy, but
I am
it's about to
too
get a
broke.
lot
No one
better.
has bought my ingredients. So when they buy it,
Lord. Please, there are.
I have a.
Yes, please whisper here, and also please put some clothes on.
Why, you do not like my apparel?
No, you
This
need
one
to
is
get
blind
clothes
and
on.
cannot see what you are, but this one can smell your sack.
We're not interested, my friend.
Oh, you can see all of it.
This one is
You
blind.
like?
So many people are talking at once.
And please whisper in the hall. You are not the guy.
Oh, but sir, where do I find the person who?
This one.
There is no person.
Well, thank you for your time, Drin'kah.
No, thank you, thank you.
Do you like what you see, sir?
Get out, please.
Thank you.
Okay. Not the time, Azuka. This is more important at the very moment. Sorry. What can this one do for you, Shaw?
Is the king awake? I assume not.
No, he's asleep. This one almost said dead, but no, he's asleep. Jasek, on the other hand, not so lucky.
Yes, Jasek is dead. If you weren't, did you?
No,
you made aware?
this one, this one knew
genuine.
about
It seems boring as fuck.
10 minutes after it happened.
The more you speak, the more
Yes.
I'm attracted to.
Perhaps we can go somewhere where I can speak to you.
Yes. Let's go upstairs.
Away from.
We'll be right back.
Too many ears.
Please, come inside. Sorry about the rush.
No, you're fine. Are you busy right?
No. Not busy
If
at
you're
all.
busy right now, Drin'kah, you can.
No, it's alright. Oh, they're still fucking flirting? I will have to do it here.
Oh, is that sorry to guess?
Nah, that's not alright. You're a fucking jarl. Give me a moment. You absolutely have to flirt elsewhere. Or Elwyn should probably be here taking notes.
I will do so. Who is here?
This is...
I
not
will
fun.
leave, but are you sure you don't want me to stay, just in case shit goes wrong?
There is no wrong.
A place like this over.
Okay, I will leave then.
If you need to sleep, go sleep.
What do we have to look?
This one needs Elwyn to take notes.
Okay.
Greetings, my friends. Welcome to the keep. Sorry about the rush today. There's a lot to do and only this one to take care of it.
No, I understand, my friend. So, I visited earlier. I mean, you were there.
Yep.
You're aware of everything that was said. So, beyond, upon our return in Morthal, after talking with our council, after navigating this as best as we could,
we decided to convict Jasik of high treason and putting the entirety of Morthal at risk. His punishment was death. He accepted his punishment, and now he rests in the marshes in Morthal.
Sorry for your loss. And if you don't mind, what were the grounds, the exact grounds for the... was it treason, you said? High treason?
Yes. It was conspiracy to, proven by the man with him, Zyrut, and himself, that he was going to commit treason to get himself killed.
Very good.
There was many other things, Milk Drinker. Obviously, I wanted to push for exile, but I did not trust this man. Upon his deathbed, he said some things to Emerald here, the Knight's Lord Commander in Morthal, to which he explained that he has been going... Well, he went to Windhelm to offer his services as a steward, going around with some sort of sob story that his friends are no longer his friends, and he does too much, and no one appreciates him. It seems he's gone to Windhelm and spoken to Ulrich there about this, and I just didn't know where this man's loyalties were anymore, I guess you could say.
Very understandable.
There was a mention of Milk Drinker, and of course I would like the High King to be present for this as well, because this is no way in any shape or form me accusing you of something. I just want to get to the bottom of this before it turns into something ugly, right?
Well, trust me, trust this one when he says that everything that is being said right now is being written down by Elowen, so everything said here will reach the king as soon as he wakes. So do not worry about that.
Wonderful, my friend. My concern was, and I brought this up earlier, but when Jasik was about to die, he explained it to me further, amongst his sobs, that you told him to get our council in order, and that Whiterun would come on Sundays, and
when was it, 6
assess
p.m.?
these things. Yes. And I wanted to have a chance to sort of speak to you about it, Milk Drinker, as well, because I want to know what the hell happened in the cells, because Zyrut filled me in on a lot of stuff, and I'm just like really confused why he came to you about all these things. And yeah.
To answer that, it's probably because this one has helped Jasik quite a lot when it comes to understanding what the court is. Because Jasik was not entirely sure of everything. So this one has informed him of several things, including what the court mage is and what they should do, and that is truly the extent of it. Other than that, we've shared books between our libraries. But in the cells, truly, it was just letting him vent. And as Zyrut will tell you, what would have solved the whole issue with Jasik if he took a rest? If he just thought a little bit about what was going on and made himself aware of things. This one has also later been informed that Celebrimbor has been taking a lot of his burdens for a long time. And about 5-6 days ago, Jasik picked up the torch and continued, took his work seriously. Is this correct?
It is incorrect. Celebrimbor has been nothing but one of my best men in my council. He has been with me through thick and thin, and so was Jasik. But even the old Jarl had the same problem with Jasik that I too now have faced and dealt with, and that was, and every council member can speak on this. Jasik really attempted to just take the roles of everyone. He wanted, I don't know what he wanted, but he put burdens on himself, Milk Drinker. He will tell you that he's doing someone's job and another person's job, and trust me, I have dealt with these for weeks. Weeks and weeks. And I tried to cater to it the best I could. I did everything I could to make Jasik feel at home, make him feel comfortable, and it was never enough, my friend. It was never enough. He had a problem with everyone.
What Jasik told this one about that is that he had been doing everything from selling houses to doing the minting for, he's wearing shoes. But, your friend
Yes.
there.
No, I did the properties.
Yeah.
Yes, Celebrimbor did the properties, and then Jasik came in and just swooped it up. Same thing with the Master of Coin, just swooped it up. He took these things upon himself, my friend. He was never asked nor instructed, and everything was fine. Everything has been fine in Morthal. Ever since the removal of Nekrash, things have been great. We haven't had a single problem. But now this has arisen, and I don't want my old steward to tarnish the relationships I've built over many weeks in the different holds.
This one understands that. And of course, this one only has the reports from Jasik himself. So, knowing what happened, why he came here, how he came here, this one has scratched all his notes on everything. None of it truly applies anymore, because his words were not worth their weight.
Indeed, my friend. And I could speak for every person here. We have sat down and we have listened to Jasik's problems. And we have done everything we can. And yeah, this is where it leaves us. And right now, we're just planning our move forward.
If she made these conversations of which she had all day today, these talks of which only needed him to rest and get past and sleep through, he has had many of these moments, many of these talks, many of these unwarranted lashings that he had slept through, and each time they come back stronger and more unpredictable. This was something that he brought upon himself in a way that was avoidable, and his death is heavy on us in hindsight to who he was and who he became.
He was a friend, first and foremost. But,
Always.
friend or not, where justice needs to be delivered, it shall.
This one agrees.
It was inevitable.
And this one has also seen his instabilities. But they were, of course, not apparent, truly, at the beginning of this. But after this one has received 5 reports that states otherwise. So, yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
The Blankajit has many eyes, my friend. But, it is... A lot of what Jasik told this one seems to line up with what you said, that he did take upon himself a lot of responsibilities. Which makes this one wonder, was that because it was not being done?
Not at all. Everything was being done, Milk Drinker. Everything. Like, we, as an entirety of the council, sat down and talked about this, and we had no idea where he was finding these problems. No idea. He would go against my word as the Jarl constantly. He would make decrees without me even being aware.
Yes, this one noted that
Or
as
present. Yes. And like it was everything is being done to the T. Our economy is great. Our force is strong. Our people are fed. We have an inn there that has a surplus of food that we give out to people that come through. Clothing, weapons, anything they need. Potions sometimes. Everything in Morthal is great. The houses are full.
It was always the smallest of issues that became the biggest problems.
Yes, which comes with overworking yourself, which this one understands entirely, seeing as that around this hour, as you have noticed, this one is the one that is around to deal with most things, right? This one truly just has one question. It is about your mages.
Of course. By all means.
So, take this however you see
Please,
fit.
say it blunt, Milk Drinker.
Oh yes. This one wonders if it would not be better for you to have more stewards than mages. And since you are in a situation where this one has told you're not allowed to expand your court, would some rearrangements perhaps be in order?
It is a possibility, of course, but once again, this was another thing that was halted by Jacek. I planned on having more stewards. Like we had pages under him that were learning and doing whatnot, but he was not too fond of another, steward.
And this one can, of course,
having that authority.
And this one will agree that Jacek probably, judging from what he's learned about Jacek today, is that he probably would not have allowed, or he probably would have made it really hard to get more stewards, even if you had the slots for it, so to speak.
Yes.
It was personal to him. His job was his life.
This makes a lot of sense. Thank you for coming here, answering this one's questions while you're already here, I suppose.
No, that's completely fine, my friend.
And this one will say about what the captain of the guard may have said. What about this one said is that this one always has the best of Skyrim in mind, right? So the only reason this one would ask questions or try to pry for answers about anything is for the betterment of Skyrim as a whole. We no longer just care about Whiterun, right? This one is the Royal Magister of Skyrim under the High King, so there is a lot to take care of now, so it is simply a matter of being on the right side of information. And this one truly appreciates multiple viewpoints on many things.
Of course, my friend, of course. No, I completely understand. And, Drin'kah, there is but another matter that will be very brief. And I just ask Hofton, Emerald, Sarabi, Mystic, Delaney, and Ronan to just take a few steps back, please. One of the things, and I didn't want to bring this up in front of a crowd, my friend, but one of the things that was also mentioned to me from Jacek is that there seems to be some sort of bad smell, bad taste between yourself, Celebrimbor, and Keizaal. I just wanted to, I'm not trying to, for lack of a better word, call you out or anything. But
whoever is in this chat medding,
people that share the same interests, especially those that are in authority, are at least on good terms. And I just wanted to see,
that was a
if
test.
There's something wrong, if there's something I can help mediate, or if what Jacek says is true, or what he said, I guess. If there's something that perhaps Celebrimbor or Keizaal did to you.
This one has no issue with Keizaal because this one does not know Keizaal. When it comes to Celebrimbor, it is the past that concerns this one. We've had a bit of a history, and this one, while we have continued towards the makings of a better relationship, is still quite concerned about the past. Celebrimbor, this one is not sure if you remember, but do you remember how you made your introductions to this one?
I have been told.
There was a little jest, yes, I remember. Yes.
I did speak to Celebrimbor about that, and I said, I can understand why he would think you a fool, Celebrimbor.
No, I understand. It was only I think we've spoken on this. It was only in an attempt to make you laugh, you see. I was not trying to, do anything other than to provide you with a friendly, light-hearted moment. That was my intent, anyway.
But you do not remember how we truly met, when you asked this one to teach you necromancy.
What are you talking about?
You and Anatar walked up to this one and introduced yourself as future mages. And this one does not personally remember if it was you or Anatar that said it, but they were very curious about necromancy.
Yeah. Definitely
If
something
I'm
Anatar
being yes, if I'm being well, he's dead now for reasons I guess you could only imagine.
Oh yes. Necromancy, perchance?
No.
No. He closed the gate on the
sorry.
Thalmor. Yes,
yes.
that was great. And I would agree with Celebrimbor. That would have been Anatar, because Anatar at the time was, this was way before I was young. He was the court jester. He did stupid things like that. And Milk Drinker, I just wanted to, as well, now apologize on a dead man's behalf, and apologize on Celebrimbor's behalf.
I do.
I just want.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. I do apologize, Milk Drinker. Yes. So on my own behalf, I do apologize that I definitely didn't mean to cause any ill will toward you. That was my father's for my intentions.
Very well. With this new information, this one is quite happy going forward as a fresh start, so to speak. And this one will commend Celebrimbor that every time this one has seen him afterwards, he's made a much better impression, especially during the mood of the mages. So this one is quite happy continuing in a better path.
I completely agree, and that makes me very happy, as Celebrimbor is one of the most intelligent men I have come across in these lands, despite what might have happened on that day.
This one will not try further, but Celebrimbor, was it only that day?
Between you and I don't remember the first encounter where you speak of necromancy or whatever, but I definitely do remember that one jest, yes.
And it was only that day you did that? Broke in the back door to the college and demanded the respect.
I didn't ask for money or anything like that. We walked past the gate naked at one point, It was
You're not answering the question, Celebrimbor.
Oh no, more than one. That would have been the only day. That was it. Like Anatar was, like I said, a court jester, and he was a bad influence. I'll be honest. But he showed me that. I didn't consider the fact that it was a big no-no, because I think it was before it was a big no-no. It was sort of,
yes, indeed.
Yes, yeah.
But yes, this one, like I said, is quite happy just pushing this under the carpet and walking straight over it, my friend.
Well,
wonderful.
New beginnings.
Yes, yeah.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Well, I'm also glad that we cleared those things up, my friend. And just know, there's absolutely, there's no bad blood between us and the council or Whiterun or anyone. I just woke up and it was just...
Fuck! I'll just pretend like I heard everything.
Are we boring?
No,
This one
I
is
meant
so
that as a
fucking
compliment.
Oh, thank you. No, you're fine. You seemed very content, Milk Drinker.
Very so content I fell asleep. It is horrible of this one, but truly, and thank you so much for helping clear all of this up. And like this one said, quite happy for new beginnings. And a lot of what you have said today, Sjorvan, has, for lack of a better term, sated this one's mind, and what was questions have now turned into firm answers. So thank you very much.
Aye. No problem, my friend. I am glad, and we should. I need to now go to Windhelm to clear up anything that he might have said to Ulrich. So.
Yes, very well, my friend. This one will unlock the door for you.
Thank you.
This one would also run there, but it's so heavy. No, it's good.
Oh, there we go.
Greetings, my friends.
A little bit of soup.
But yes, thank you all for coming, and anytime. Truly, it's always a pleasure, my dear friends.
Lovely to see you.
And likewise.
Indeed. Well, take care, please. And if anything comes of this or whatever, just please let us know.
Of course. Very well, Sjorvan.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Have a good day.
Hello, I just walked in on something.
Yes, it's here.
As Morthal is exiting as we...
Your leader left.
She seems to be really focused on that piece of paper.
Oh no.
That is alright.
Aye. We can't
the door is unlocked,
here.
so you can just go out when you want to. Yes, perfect.
I'm Elowen, the Royal Scribe. Nice to meet you.
Milk Drin'kah.
Yes, Keizaal.
If could you, just so you know, you look really nice in those robes, by the way.
Thank you very much.
You, sir, Hafton,
Appreciate it.
Yes, very nice. Alright, it's good to see you. Hopefully see you more, yes?
Yes, Keizaal. Looking forward to getting to know you.
I'm
Of course. You're the master of mint.
Oh, nice to meet you, Emerald. Elowen,
Good.
Royal
It's a pleasure to
Scribe.
actually formally meet you.
And likewise. This one wishes you the best of luck. Minting is a very hard job.
is waiting for her, so...
Indeed, thank you.
As
well.
Hello, I'm Elowen.
name is Ronan.
And yes, thank you for coming along.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Of course. It's been a pleasure.
Yes, very well, likewise.
Ronan, you gotta be kinder to people, yes?
Afton, shut up and go to the
One day you'll smile, boy. One day.
Very well.
Fuck.
I'm knight in shining armor.
Hello, my favorite Bosmer. Milk Drin'kah. The voice of a saint.
Come on, you're too kind.
Sarabi.
Come.
One day play again.
Awake again.
Oh yeah.
It's been a
Be
pleasure.
safe now.
Shall see you another time. Apparently we're going.
Okay. This one is aware that was a lot of information, but what did you get notes for and what do you need clarification on?
I can show you my notes.
This one is not really in a reading mood, but...
Oh. I mean, I've recorded everything. I don't record word for word, but I paraphrase
No, of
very
course.
well, specific.
This one trusts... If the king is satisfied with it, there is nothing this one can say to be anything different.
Oh yes, I did ask him earlier, and he does like my notes. He would like me to summarize. He would actually like me to stop writing so much and summarize, so he can read a summary instead the next thing.
So, fun question. What do you perceive of the situation at hand?
Oh, that's tricky. Because when we were at the moot, it seemed like everyone respected Kjorven a lot, and they were happy with how Morthal was being operated. And I've never personally spoken to that Jasik man. But I know that he's been here in Whiterun quite a bit, or he was.
He's been seeking counsel by this one. This one has taught him a lot about his job, And it would make sense that the last 5-6 days he's been doing a better job, so to say.
I was speaking to someone about this recently, that it does seem like having any sort of title like Steward or Jarl or Lord Regent and Baron, all of these roles carry a heavy weight depending on the population and the people that you're working with, and it does seem like it could be quite possible that perhaps he was trying to help and do too many things that could have led to the stress of his decision making being impaired.
Well, you have seen how much our stewards are working, right?
Oh, I would not put it past anyone to go mad, truthfully.
Yes, and you've seen how much work this one does when it's just this one and you, right? It is
yes.
a lot we have to deal with. That it's not really our job, but if you're the only one around, you have to do it, right?
I was saying this to someone yesterday that I am apprehensive to be downstairs when there's just me and the guard, because so many people come up to me asking me questions, so I can't actually help them. I can only refer them to other people or take messages. But I do try to help, but even that can be overwhelming because it's a never-ending. Someone will always ask a question.
You may have noticed in this meeting right there that this one didn't make any decisions, right? But most of our job as a court is to make sure that the people that see us feel heard.
Yes.
When you have a good out on that, you can just say, yes, this one will take notes, right? Because that means being heard by the king in a more direct way than most. The people that wait for a meeting with the king will never see the king. The people that get their notes taken, he will read it in the morning, right?
And unfortunately, unless it's directly pressing to the kingdom at hand, I'm only allowed to pass on or take notes from people of importance anyway to pass to the king. So it is unfortunate. If there was just someone like a John Doe that came up saying, oh, I need to get this urgent message to the king, it likely would not be passed along, as that is not what I'm required to do.
But if you feel like it, write it down. But really just pretend to write it down. Just draw a page of dicks for all this one cares, truly. Most of the shit people have to say to us is absolutely useless and we'll never get anywhere.
Yes.
But,
irrelevant or a hearsay.
But it is our job to make them feel heard.
Oh, of course.
So, very well.
I will say, though, that I don't think that they're without error. It is strange for things to be going 100% well and everything is good. And I did, when you said you were concerned of how he continued to call the king friend, that also stuck out to me. So I do wonder if they're posturing in a way. Though it's not my place to really theorize. I'm just curious.
Not at a single point in time did that one use this one's title. He said milk drinker. Not even that, he said milk drinker. With hard R's all across the board every single time.
Very Nord-like, yeah.
Yes, this one also received some information from one of his contacts about this whole situation, and it seems Fjorvan is not as on top of it as he wants to be, and seems to be spending a lot of time away from court. And of course he takes his court with him, so it would make sense that Jacek was overworked.
Yes, I believe it was you or someone else recently that said something about there's always something about truth. There's always truth on... My brain is not working. You know what I'm referencing.
There's the right, wrong, and then there's the truth.
Yes.
Right? That's probably not the way this one worded it, but it's late.
Yeah. Or there's two sides of the story, and the third is the truth or something. Yes. Oh, I got it.
The truth is somewhere in between. Yes. And this one truly believes that Sjorvan is probably a good leader of men, but also quite uneducated on what he needs to do to make a running society.
I also don't know that he'd be the type to admit faults. It doesn't seem so.
No, you noticed that as well, huh? that none of what this one had marked down as concerns turned out to be concerns, and every single one of them was ticked off like a checklist.
Yes, that is concerning because nothing runs that perfectly. Even we have our issues.
If you want to hear, this one took notes on. This one will actually have these notes. No, this one will. This one is unsure how to handle this, but you can listen, right? This one asked our contact, who lives in Morfall. Actually is a lesser lord of the lands, and he confirms most of this one's report, except the parts about Celebrindor. And apparently Keizaal, the other court mage, is also doing a good job according to this contact. Apparently, according to this one, the contact, Celebrimbor has been doing Jasek's job for over 3 weeks before Jasek decided to step up to the plate and do a good job roughly 5 days ago. Jasek was loved by his people, he is now executed. As for thoughts on Shorvan, the contact says he's a good Jarl, does a good job, but due to the unfortunate circumstances of his hold, he finds himself quite occupied with travels across other halls. He is in Morfall quite often, but finds a lot of time to go on little escapades instead of tending to his court. The fact remains, there is very little to do in Morfall. The contact recommends a wait-and-see approach, awaiting rebuilding in Morfall to make it usable for more people. Currently, Morfall is severely deprived of business or accommodations for industry. Now, this is interesting, you see, that our contact has been in contact with, builders for the area. And despite Shorvan's claims that changes are coming to Morfall, Fuck! The contact! Fuck! Can confirm through his dealings with the higher up, if you understand, higher up, that there have been no plans of making Morfall better until Stenvar approached him. But Shorvan has been claiming for weeks that improvements are coming to Morfall in the ways of accommodations for business, right?
Yeah.
So there was a lot of lying that happened in front of us right now.
Oh yes. And something else I found interesting is, and I know that Dawnstar is close to Morthal, or at least I assume so.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Just making sure. At the moot, Idicus sang very high praise of Yorvin as well. So and seemed like that they were working well with Dawnstar. So I do wonder what exactly that means, and if they do in fact have business and trade happening through there, or if it's just a simple, it's a good ally to have, or we get along. I wonder how far that extends.
It is this one is looking into the bag of flour, and there are some black spots. If you understand the picture this one is painting, there is something is not right, as this one would say, an old Nord expression that this one picked up in Winterhold is this one can spy the owls in the moss. There is something wrong. Something is not going right, and something is there are lies afoot, so to speak. Something is not quite right with what we just witnessed.
Yes. And I'll have to check my notes, but I swear I heard something said about they've nearly eradicated any supernatural threats.
Yeah.
Which I've heard is nearly impossible, as they're quite prevalent in that area.
Not all, but the large majority of vampire stuff and that comes from that area. High Hall ruins and continuing towards Dawnstar, there are many, many known vampire locations. So to say they've eradicated it, but we still have problems with vampires, is quite strong. And if he means any other dangers, then this one was informed earlier today that one of their main issues is people running by and dragging skeletons and other weird shit into town that the guard mostly has to deal with. When this one asked, what are the guards guarding? They said, mostly skeletons and such. The right answer to that question is the people. Yeah. And when this one further inquired, they said there's roughly, if you were to count the locals, the people that live there and use it every day, there's 20 of them. And this one suspects that's including the court. So, what the king said earlier... Oh, sorry, go on.
Oh, no, I was just going... I did not mean to interrupt you. Carry on. I'll say it after.
Oh, well then this one really needs to take a piss on the lavender over there. Just a minute. Sorry. So sorry. And do not worry about the not washing hands, did not touch anything. Wonderful world of loincloths. So, are we back? We're back. Wait for it, Warbet. It's coming. And Shifty, thank you so much for the gifties, man. Truly.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
No, sorry, this one snuck in underneath.
Yes. So there's a cave between Markarth and Morthal where there have been groups that are gatekeeping the mines there, which is going to cause an inflation with dwarven armor materials.
Yes. We are... this one is pretty sure that that is a group of ours. We cannot confirm, of course, but this one is pretty sure that that is House Hoheim. Hoheim, sorry.
Interesting. Well, I wonder, because I guess I'm a bit ignorant with the mines and the ores and the armors and the ingot situations in Skyrim.
It is hard to keep track of. This one has also been told there's a monopoly forming in Valkyrie from Quicksilver. Right. But what the fuck is this one supposed to do with that information? This one does not even know the price of Quicksilver. But that is the downside of being the one that listens to everything. But,
oh, yes. Big puzzle pieces that you can't quite figure out. I just wonder, I'm not making an accusation by any means, but the Normax situation had to do with the Malachite mine. I wonder if the issue with Markarth and Morthal and whatever's going on with this has anything to do with similar issues with mines and armor and economy and whatnot.
And this one wonders, why do they have such fancy armor? Every single one of them. Meanwhile, they are broke. Right? They are not minting coins. They missed a mint today. So the thing is, Mortal has the largest supply of salt in the entirety of Skyrim. There are 6 nodes of salt there. They can gather thousands in hours, right? Why are they not stinking fucking rich? Salt is needed for every single food recipe. It does seem at the very least they're not very good at business. And that would be explained by the fact that they have 2 court mages and no masters of industry. And now also no steward. The good thing about today is another slot for a court member appeared. But this one thinks it was possibly not necessary to kill him. The king pardoned him. But they decided to kill him anyways.
I feel as if they wanted to do that all along and in any way just wanted to make it seem like they were in the right to do so.
Yep. Then we picked up on the same things.
Because, you know, killing him otherwise without making introductions and telling their side of the story would have been received badly.
The right choice would have been to bring him back here to do the apology in person, in front of him, so he could answer for himself. That would have been the right choice, diplomatically speaking. Killing him is a very bad look. And calling it high treason?
I don't think... I'm going to look. I'm pretty sure it's not high treason.
High treason? It has to do with the High King, does it not? High treason is treason against Skyrim and not just the hold. Treason is just the hold, right? You know this better than this one.
So high treason, yes. The act of conspiring, plotting, or taking action to overthrow the Empire, the Governor of Skyrim, or the High King, whether by open rebellion, unlawful seizure of Imperial authority, or by rendering aid to those who seek to bring the Empire to ruin. So no, that's not high treason in the slightest, what he was accused of doing.
Could you read treason for this one too? What is
yes.
Yes, proper documentation on that.
The act of plotting or conspiring against the lawful rule of one's Jarl or hold government, whether by scheming for their removal, undermining their authority, or lending support to those who seek to usurp their seat by unlawful means.
So it could... Unlawful means though?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I am not sure if that would even classify as treason. He came here requesting to be killed.
He did.
He came up to this one and said, put cuffs on me, put me in the dungeon.
He didn't commit treason that was provable by evidence that they claimed at all. All that he said was that he undermined their authority.
And as a court member...
And that he was suspected of turning people against the court and whatnot, but he didn't.
And as a court member, correct this one if it's wrong, but isn't he to have a trial? Good night, Karja.
Let me double check.
Or is that just the royal corpse?
I'm pretty sure a noble is. Let me look.
This one's pretty sure that any noble, no matter if it's a jarldom or a kingdom, should stand trial. And it should be given at the very least 24 hours to decide.
A trial for these crimes is not required among the common folk, and it is instead at the discretion of the loyal jurisdiction to enact whichever punishment they see fit. It is in especially notable cases, however, it may be a trial is demanded by the provincial governor or other authority. Oh, hold on, that's common people. One moment.
It's all right. That kind of answers the question, truly, because he was not common people; he was their steward. So unless their argument is we removed this position before we decided to kill him, which is foul play, surely.
Yes. So, a nobleman may not be arrested, but is expected to attend forthwith their trial for the breach of noble laws. A trial of a nobleman may be presided over by their jarl if it is a dispute amongst the vassals of that same jarl, otherwise by the high king or governor or other lawful representative thereof. And then it goes into things about the trial. But yes, technically, he went against imperial law by killing him, according to what I've read so far.
There is a requirement of 24 hours to prepare evidence for a trial, is it not? That could be made up by this one. Truly, when it comes to the law, this one mostly wings it.
When I'm reading, the text
No,
is very
take your
small.
time.
They should really make this bigger.
Mm. Control yourself and scroll your way forwards. The large print giveth, and the small print taketh away. I'm so... I feel so bad for making the people downstairs wait, but I feel like this is important to give a proper report to the king.
From what I'm reading, it doesn't say that there's a time limit on gathering evidence. Perhaps that should be included.
It should, most definitely, but if there's not, there's not. So that
You know
means
what
we
else
can,
I thought could be included here? Is official noble titles. If you refer to the Windhelm situation, they had made up court positions. I feel like the Lex Imperii should have official court titles listed.
Well, fucking Morfala has a Thane of party planning.
I don't think that's recognized. That's okay.
A Thane is a war hero.
Windhelm 2.0 then.
Yes, it is. That is the thing, right? They too have a part. They called it event organizer, a court event organizer.
That's not a thing.
No, it's not.
How do you petition to the Empire to have their
They didn't petition to the Empire. But oh yes,
no,
not like that. Yes.
How would I do that?
It would probably go through the king. Truly. Yes, but it is not a suggestion either. That is most definitely an Aedra thing.
Oh,
yes.
I'm still getting used to all of that.
Yes,
well.
And that too is... This one finds that it's better to go through the king with things like that. Because he is listened to. He is well respected in all dimensions.
Well, perhaps there's some sort of thing I'm missing about evidence in that case. Let me look elsewhere quick.
Yes, look for evidence. See if that brings up something. Truly, it should say on the trial. And if it doesn't, then that's not great.
Also remember to move your
No,
feet.
it doesn't. Oh, yes.
Very well.
I can read to you what it says, but it doesn't say anything about a time limit or evidence in the trial section whatsoever.
Nothing about the evidence, though. So what's the point of a trial? Well, this one was going to this one was going to front the idea that perhaps in your notes we should add the portion of the fact that this trial does not seem to have been carried out, but if there's no time limit, then who are we to say there was no trial? And also, if there's no standard of evidence, then that argument cannot be made.
But that poses just a grander problem in that case. Then any Jarl could then kill whoever they wanted.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, we have done. We have killed people over a low shoe, so to speak, but that's common, folks. That's people that, and also truly in our case, people that truly deserved it. Mostly shitters, truly. But
It strictly says a nobleman may not be arrested, but is expected to attend forthwith their trial for the breach of noble laws.
Well, he was arrested. He was arrested and brought to our dungeons, as a matter of fact. And that is when the king spared him. Because that is what in actuality happened, is that the king spared him. He said, no, he does not wish for him to be killed, but exiled. They killed him.
So then, what did he return to Morthal to be killed? I'm looking over my notes. This is very confusing.
This one. So there's some recent things, right? From the 11th of the 6th. After sentencing, prisoners must be, after death sentence, right? Prisoners must be given a 24-hour period of imprisonment before execution can take place. And the graveyard must be notified. So there is a chance of... hard to explain that last part, but...
yeah.
You understand, right?
Yeah.
So he was sentenced to death, but there was no 24-hour wait time. And this, we have to consider that law, right? That is the law, the Aedra.
Yeah. So I feel like they broke the Imperial law and law of the Aedra, because from my notes of this recent talk, Corbin started off the talk by saying, upon return to Morthal, after talking with his council, so he means his court, because he continues to call it his council, navigating as best we could, we decided to convict Jasek of high treason, putting the entirety of Morthal at risk. He accepted his punishment of death, and he rests in the marshes of Morthal.
That is exactly what he said, isn't it? Those are very good notes.
Yes, and then you asked high treason, and he said yes, proven that he was going to commit treason to get himself killed, so he was referencing sitting on the throne. But that's also not treason.
No.
And that's also not a crime for them to persecute under Morthal at all.
None of his concern, yes.
And then he says there were many other things. I wanted to go with exile. He said to Emerald, Knight and Lord Commander of Morthal, he went to Windhelm to offer services as a steward, going around with sob story that he had no friends and did all the work. Spoke to Ulrich and didn't know where this man's loyalties were anymore. Yes, this is a problem, actually.
It is, isn't it? And this also,
yes.
the going to Ulrich happened before. Before he came to this one.
Yeah, this
And
man just murdered somebody. a
he did.
noble.
He murdered one of his nobles, and this one will only assume it's because he did not want him to tell more truths. Because dead tongues tell no tales.
That's what I'm seeing as well, with how all of this is coming together now with my notes and the law and such, and what you've said.
Is there any way you could add to the end of your notes that you and this one have discussed it at length, and that we have come to the conclusion that laws have truly been broken here?
Yes, I can.
I mean, that is a... What has occurred here with the Jarl is a larger claim on the term high treason than what he claimed that Jacek has done. What Sjorven has done is closer to high treason. It is just treason, but very close. Fuck me. That explains why he showed up here twice. He is nervous, huh?
This will go on the top of the summary that he'll read in the morning, because I'm not sure, but I feel as if I were the king in this position, I'd be upset at this decision that they made. And
Sundays at 6 p.m. it is, huh?
it does almost seem like they just want to cause an issue if this was purposeful. Why go through all the trouble to meet with the king earlier just to do what they were planning to do anyway? What we suspect they were planning to do anyway, I should say. If it was to cover themselves and look like they're in the right, they didn't do a very good job, as I can refer to laws in the Lex Imperii that they broke in.
Yes, and sorry to give you more work this late, but if you could note down everything we've talked about, to the best of your recollection, of course. Truly, this one needs a scribe like you. This one also doubts that fucking exists. You have a mind on you.
Oh, I appreciate that. It's very kind of...
Because this one forgets what he said 2 sentences ago. Having you here to make this one remember what is going on is fucking amazing.
What's even... I can usually remember it without writing it down, but writing it down and referencing it always helps.
Yes.
I've come to the understanding that...
Oh, go on.
Sorry, go on.
No. It is more important that you get this than this one's fucking delivered.
No, I was just going to say I've come to the understanding that I might be the highest target in Skyrim, other than the king and his family, considering all the information I hold.
You certainly have a lot more information than most of the family.
Yeah, I suppose I'll be third in line for targets to assassinate then in that case.
You know who's first in line when it comes to actual assassination attempts?
The king, I would assume.
No, it's this one.
Really?
This one has been attempted assassinated 8 times now.
Yeah, Slim was appointed my house car way earlier. I guess it would be yesterday now. Because it was made apparent that I would be in danger very soon, the more people know of my position and whatnot.
Yes?
I can't exactly travel alone anymore.
No, you absolutely shouldn't.
Mostly we spoke about how the high treason does not apply and how Kjorven seemed to be without fault.
We have confirmation. Sjorven said, yes, high treason. Word for word, right?
Oh yes, I wrote that down because that was very specific. So I write down the specifics.
Yes, and this one is not even sure that Shorvan understands that high treason is not just a greeting followed by the sentence. That's a deep joke right there.
Oh. I missed it. It went over my head.
Oh, hi, like hello. It's not hello treason. It is high treason against the kingdom.
Yeah. I mean, that just... I don't even know all the laws, and that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's, you know, even referring to that makes me think that he might think too much of himself.
Oh, what about the fact that he calls the king friend and refuses to use this one's title in any capacity? This one has the simplest title.
What title do you prefer?
I'm the Royal Magister. At some point, he should get some recognition for that, no?
Yes, no, I agree.
And the fucking librarian, this one, calls this one Magister without fail. We're close friends.
I do struggle to remember everyone's titles and call them. I can call you that if you like.
No, you should call me Drin'kah, please. But not everyone is this one's friend. Elven is this one's friend, and you could call me Mill without this one being angry.
Oh, I could call you Mill.
Call me whatever you want, except late for dinner. But that is a friend thing.
I got picked on about the milk bottles, I'll have you know.
Oh, yes?
Yes, I truly did just want to know how filling the milk was in Skyrim, and nothing nefarious about the milk.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, this one has missed the milk incident.
Oh, yes, no, I said it to Karjo. I said that I tried one of your milk bottles, and he made a joke of it, saying that it was something more nefarious because I drank your milk. And I said no, I said no, I legitimately wanted to know how filling the milk was.
Okay, this one can see where or how that went there, but you are a high court member. You are a part of the royal court, and if anybody talks to you that way in front of this one, they will absolutely hear how inappropriate that is.
I appreciate that, yes.
No, so our old Lord Commander, Marcus, we were out running in the fields. We were doing something with Nyxara, and it was around the time of a lot of assassination attempts. So she had a large group of people around her, including Marcus and many others, right? During this run, there was some sort of filthy joke being thrown around about it was pretty much just a funny way of calling Nyxara a whore, and it kept on going. And Marcus was continuing this, and of course Nyxara was laughing along. But this one stopped everyone in their tracks and in front of everybody said to Marcus, "You will cut that shit immediately, no matter how much fun you are having with it. You are talking about Nyxara, the sister of your Jarl." This was before the king, right?
I see.
And to talk like this in front of people, that is not something anybody should do. Yes, you are a court member, but to talk like this in front of other people, and to talk like that about the Jarl's sister at all, you are lucky to be alive, my friend. If the Jarl hears of this, that's not a good end for you. And
I agree.
But yes, trust me, if this one heard that milk incident thing, this one will be seen as very fun at parties, as people say a lot to this one. But this one does not fear that at all. It is about respect, and you command a lot of it.
Perhaps you could enlighten me on the social culture of High Court and such.
Be respectful as shit.
Oh, I do my best.
No, not you. But like, people should treat you very respectfully. Talking negatively to a certain extent about the royal court is punishable by death. Disrespect against nobility is quite serious. This one has seen many people be beheaded for calling this one a cat or a pet. or disrespecting this one in front of the Jarl. And this one is eternally grateful for it. Same goes for Drin'kah, if you remember her.
I do.
Yes. Same thing there. For a long time, we have been the only court that has any Khajiit employed, right? Because it did not used to be a common thing, and the king has been a large part of making that a good culture of we do not disrespect nobility. And of course, everything this one knows about nobility and court at all is all due to the king and things he's picked up along the way. But as a general
I've had
rule,
to learn very fast.
yes, and you've also picked up on this, that as a general rule, you want to be very respectful.
Yeah.
And today, during that meeting, if Sjorvan had called Vendrick his friend... Oh, fun fact there. Do you see how much this one hesitated to use the word Vendrick?
Yeah.
That is how people should treat the king.
I never refer to him as Vendrick, to be honest with you.
Yes, it is. Sometimes this one uses Vendrick, and it's only amongst his brothers. Because to distinguish, because usually it says your brother. But yes, this one calls him the king or the high king.
Yeah, I do as well. I struggled to ask him. I even said I didn't know how to ask him to let me ask him questions earlier.
Oh yes.
Well,
for you it's
my
liege or my king, right?
Yes, I know. I sometimes say my lord, but he hasn't corrected me.
Well, that is the same, in a way. Well, he is your lord, right? So you can do that. My lord, my king, my liege, all of them are perfectly fine. But that is generally a way you should approach a Jarl. You say, my lord. You can do that, but truly that is not something you should do to other Jarls either. You should use their title, the Jarl of, right?
Yeah, so if I went to Riften, I would say Jarlus and...
Yes. At least that's, as a general rule, what this one would do. Right.
Well, so there was a situation, speaking of Riften, there was a situation, I don't remember the days now, but recently. I was the only High Court member, all the stewards had left, and it was just me and the guard, and some of the Riften court came up asking me if I could pass along a message about the notice board outside in Whiterun having an advertisement that was wrong. But then more of them showed up and they started arguing amongst themselves, saying that it was an internal issue and they would handle it and they were sorry for wasting my time. And one of them was overly apologetic to me to the point where they got on their knees in front of me. I don't know if it was humorous or if they were being serious. I couldn't really tell. I found it to be confusing to deal with because I said it's quite all right. Like, I understand. You're not bothering me. It's okay. It's not. That situation threw me off because I do understand I'm to be respected and
What was the tone of voice this was being done in?
Generally.
Did it sound apologetic or were the words apologetic, but perhaps not the tone?
The tone seemed humorous, but they also seemed serious that they were apologetic about it. But then it turned into humorous when they got on their knees, as almost groveling in a way. And I found it confusing to respond to.
But that,
Olaf was standing next to me.
That, in my mind, is mockery.
I see.
If it is mockery of each other, that could be the case, right? This one wants to believe that. But if it's mockery of you, that's quite serious. If it is mockery of the king, that is a completely different matter.
they kept going on about how they were so sorry that they wasted my time in this, and they made it a humongous deal when it wasn't. And you know how I am. I respond to everyone kindly. I try to listen to everyone's issues, and if I can help, I try to. So I'd already informed them before they got on their knees that nothing was wrong. I could just not pass the note along. It was all right. You didn't waste my time. I'm here to help. But then they took it that far, and unfortunately, I was so overwhelmed by the situation, I fell asleep, and by the time I woke up, they were gone. And then we went on the travels with the king, and we ended up in Riften, but we were masked, and so I couldn't address the issue in any way. I don't know if that's just sort of how they are as people, or it was confusing.
To be fair, between you and this one, this is just personal opinion, not something that should be on the record. But this one thinks that Eston is doing his best. But Riften has a bit of a problem with the people thinking it's a party town. The people of Riften are a rambunctious bunch, so to say. And to find a good court member there is pretty impossible, which is why Eston stole people from us to get court members, and has continued to do so, taking mages from this one, for example. Which is concerning, but not something to be brought up yet, but something to keep an eye on. So in conversations with the court of Riften, do take note of people's tones. Because this one knows the king does it. The king notices. And for example, the thing earlier, being called friend, he invites to it by calling people friend. But it should not be responded to in the same manner as the king puts it forward. If the king calls you friend, yes, right? Because some people have learned, some people have understood that being the king, his name is no longer Vendrick. His name is the king. There is an old tradition in the Empire, long ago, of course, in perhaps a different empire, but the leaders would change their name to Rex once they became king. Rex is Old Latin for king, because that's how they should be addressed. So they literally changed their names. For example, a famous one is Rex Augustus, right? Or Augustus Rex, because they read backwards, but that's a different issue too. But you understand what this one is saying?
I do.
Even to this day, in the faraway lands, even very faraway lands, there is a king by the name of Harald Rex. A Nord-based land. But it is quite serious when it comes to kings. They take their titles, or they should take their titles quite sternly. And even though if the king calls you a friend, that is quite an honor, but that does not invite for you to call him friend.
Do you think it's the Nord in him? Because he seemed quite passionately Nordic as well.
Still, it is a show of respect, and then to call the king friend is quite disrespectful.
And perhaps you would address it as King Vendrick, my friend. if
That
really
is
needed.
it, right? As a title, friend comes last in line. Right? It would be more courteous to call him the Talmor Slayer. That is one of his titles that he has earned through many a battle, and many very, very heavy battles. To call him the Talmor Slayer is less disrespectful than calling him friend. But yes, as far as notes go, Did you catch everything we've been talking about when it comes to what we believe to be a faulty arrest, and also a faulty execution?
Yes, I can cross-reference with the Lex Imperi, but as it stands, I've basically said that we came to the determination that laws here, both imperial and otherwise, have been broken, that he's murdered a noble without trial, without the 24-hour window of imprisonment or any evidence given. And we spoke about how high treason does not apply, as well as other things that Kjorvin has accused him of that need to be looked into further, likely.
The reason this one cares so much about it is because this one truly felt like an ass to bring this report to the king, and then for them to come and disprove every single point of it, point by point, may I add. If you were to share these notes with this one will show the notes that this one took after the meeting with Jacek. Perhaps there's some cross-reference to be done, if you want to.
I wouldn't mind.
But this one would also like to see those notes of yours. Just this one assumes, from what you've read, that they're amazing fucking notes. So this one is just simply curious to perhaps this one can learn to take better notes.
And they're not even edited quite yet. I do plan to make them even better. I just haven't had the time.
This one will never edit its notes, so this one would rather have the unedited ones. This one does not have the time to edit notes. I mean, no doubt.
I don't
There's
either.
about 5 people standing down there waiting for this one right now. And 2 of them have been waiting for over an hour.
Oh my.
No, but
Dedication.
just as an example of this one does not have time for it.
I see. The paperwork, yeah.
But when this one is done working for the night, he is sleeping. Hell yeah.
Alright, I can send you these. I'm relatively sure you're able to see any notes, correct? That's what I was told, at least any that you requested.
At least this one, which I was part of the meeting, surely. You're thinking...
Oh, yes.
Wait, you're thinking like
cause...
permissions and shit? Then this one does not know. In any, like, ledgers we have? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, I suppose, because these are combined with my... I can separate them, don't worry.
No, I was thinking you just slip a note into my pocket.
Oh, I see.
Because this one has very little access to such things. On purpose, in many cases. Well, do you have somewhere in the nobility court ledger that you put the notes?
No, I don't have anything set up yet. I think that's a work in progress. I don't know who's setting up the notice board for the king's stuff.
But with the notes that you provide to the king, you just slip it into his pocket, correct? Or slip it under the door?
Yes, I do, but they're also organized in an archive sort of situation as well, to reference all of them if needed.
Of course. But yes, if you
But
can
yes,
slip
I
it into
can.
my pocket, this one will give you the notes on something. This one forgot quite what, but this one will make it happen.
The notes that you took from Jacek, your meeting with Jacek,
Oh, yes.
that made you feel
Oh,
like
yes,
a
yes,
fool.
yes.
Yes.
Sorry about a lot of paperwork here, everybody. Wait, You are not in the noble court thing.
Yes, things have not been set up properly that I know of. I just haven't. I don't know who to poke about.
Oh, you're not in that one either. So where are you looking for this one?
Ah, I found you. There you are. That's all the
How
relevant
did you
notes.
find this one? Was it through the main one? Like
the
the
mages,
big one?
I found you through the Mages Guild, actually.
Of course you're in there because of the... Yes.
Yeah.
That's smart. Very smart.
Which is now irrelevant, but that's another topic.
Oh yeah, and also Slim, which this one is a little miffed about.
He's now my house, Carl. So there will be a new court alchemist. So that's a whole. That's a
Yes,
different
but
topic
that means
entirely.
this one will have to do all those talks again. And Slim is fucking good at that shit.
I mean, he was told he could still practice alchemy, but his primary role would be house Carl.
Yes, so this is my notes. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yes. As you can see, this one is not very good at it. The thing. Sorry, you're perhaps reading, but nah, give it a moment. This one will comment afterwards. No, wait. Oh, sorry. Did not see your cloak. Yes. What? This one is.
We've got some. Yeah, we've got some. I was told to come get you. There's some activities down by the throne right about now. You seem to be the most equipped to handle these things.
There's somebody sitting on them, or?
Yeah, he got killed by me. It was a goblin, but there's just plenty of activities right about now.
Okay, this one will be down soon. Give this one.
My name's Tyr, by the way.
Yes, very nice to meet you. Tyr.
Okay, thank you.
Named after the old gods. Named after the old gods. This one like you.
I haven't met that one.
No, me neither. But Tyr is the king of the god of war in the old pantheon.
Almost done, by the way.
Oh, yes. Your notes are amazing, by the way.
Oh, thank you. That's also what King Vendrick said, which I felt very grateful about. He just wants summaries as well to sort of reference in the mornings, and he can reference any other details if need be.
Be careful you don't burn yourself, though. This is very well done. But this one can understand that doing after-hour works on this could be very, very stressful. Because
Mostly
what is
I would just want
important, you know, because your notes are so filled with everything important that they are kind of summaries in themselves.
Yeah. he essentially said he wanted a quick rundown of a meeting or what happened throughout the day.
Mm-hmm.
Which I feel like I could do rather well.
This one
And
thinks
then if
there are
any-
probably tools for that.
Yes, that's what I was thinking as well. And then I could just read over them and make sure they were accurate. But I have been better about writing less. In the beginning days, I was doing word for word just about. So I've done better about paraphrasing important details instead.
Very well.
Yes.
No, these notes are so fucking good. Makes me look good too. You forgot to note how handsome this one is whenever he speaks.
Well,
that is
that is
important
just
for the
presumed.
summary.
Oh, I see.
Just-
I see. I will write descriptively how I feel about you and your voice and your appearance. Yes.
How this one pecs glistened in the sun, as he said. It's I'm sorry.
Yes,
sorry.
of course.
Yes, no.
Oh no, it's quite alright.
Let's see. Yes, this is absolutely amazing.
Those weren't all the notes from the day either.
No, and that worries me. But
Oh, I write very fast. It's really not that much of a trouble.
oh yeah, and the Drin'kah is happy moving forward with a fresh start. By the way, not at all. Oh, not at all. But that you
Straight
could
from
say
the
that
record.
Drin'kah stated it, but that is not the truth.
I will say that you stated it instead.
Yes, or add a note on the end that this one said literally that a fresh start is dubious.
Indubitably.
Hmm. So did you catch what he'd done? Why this was an issue? He snuck in the back door to the college. There's a cave underneath that you have to shimmy your way up there. It's not easy. And they made their way through there, and they were taking money from people standing outside the gates wanting to apply to the college. And they took the money and then said, oh yes, we will go get the archmages, and then just disappeared. So it's most
did not
definitely
catch
some
that.
shady stuff they've done. And the king is aware of this. But, yeah, again, your notes are fucking amazing. It's like being there again, you know?
That's great to hear. I love the feedback. All I got from King Vendrick was my notes were good and I need to summarize so he can reference them in the mornings.
This one will say that it is quite important, the part about us talking about it. And coming to the conclusion, well, at least as close as we can on a conclusion that high treason does not apply. And that barely treason, truly. Also, that last note, is that about this one?
Which, that he spoke without error.
And debated point by point?
Oh, I believe I meant to reference Kjorven. I suppose I could clarify that more.
Because, yes, because Kjorven did not speak without error. He spoke with many errors.
Oh, I think I meant to. Oh, I see what I did. I meant to put spoke without admitting error.
Okay. Writing straight on my page and everything. That's two
Well, our
corrections
pages are
in the
crossing
same
right
moment.
now.
Yes, very good. You are a pro.
I am quick with my quill, as they say.
It is amazing how amazing how fast your pen is. Okay, that sentence lined up better in this one's head for the dirty joke, but just go with it. What a fast pen is. No, it doesn't work. Fuck! Fuck that one up so bad.
It's alright. Your lovely voice makes up for it.
Drin'kah is amazed at how fast... No, that still has to add a yaw in there. Fuck! No! No.
Quick with it. Quick with the quill.
That's slow. That's a very slow, quick wit going on. But yes.
I could write slower if you want.
Everybody likes a slow right. But it... No! Stop it! Bad Drin'kah! Okay. Done with the funny jokes.
We get to have fun every once in a while.
Oh yes, and this one will be taking his shovel and pointing it upwards. Stop digging holes deep down.
Oh, no holes. I am not betrothed or claimed.
No, but that's still digging holes like this is quite something. And truly, Azael would never forgive this one.
I see. At least they're not plot holes. I had to.
Very good.
Peter said something like that to me the other day. I wish I remembered what it was. He is quite witty himself.
Yes, he's a huge dick.
I see. You don't like it.
No. This one used to like him when he was really scared of this one. This one used to threaten his life every day. But then when this one stopped, all of a sudden Peter saw it fit to take revenge. And also, yesterday, this one was shot off the fucking roof by Peter. This one was standing on top of the keep, and Peter fired an arrow and lodged it right in this one's ass.
No.
And he admitted as such, and did not say that he was the one that kept firing, but this one truly did only see one person firing a bow. And this one, don't worry about it, but this one cannot prove anything. But if he could...
I see.
If this one could prove anything, yes. Very well.
You have grievances with the man, I see.
So, originally...
Well, I am the holder of the secret, so don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
Well, this one was originally meant to be the court mage of Whiterun, a lot earlier than this one became one. Because this one was recommended to be the court mage of Whiterun by Aisling, the current court mage at that time of Solitude. But by the time this one had managed to travel from Solitude to Whiterun, Kurt Astrophy had been made the court mage here. And the one who made the thing be pushed ahead was Peter Truetongue, as a representative of the people, that recommended Kurt instead. On the grounds of Kurt had stood there for a long time and become a friend of his. That was the grounds. So, while this one had an official recommendation from a different court mage, a very high-standing court mage, by the time this one had arrived, the issue had been posed to Ymir at the time, the Jarl, so much that he had no option but to just say, okay, it's done. He's there. He's in the position now. And so when this one came with his recommendation to Ymir, it was no longer valid. And it's all due to fucking Peter Truetongue. So for the next few weeks, this one said every time he met Peter, this one told him, perhaps we should make that true tongue a little shorter.
What an interesting threat.
Well, it lends itself to his name.
That is an interesting last name.
Yes, it is a name you give yourself when you want to make sure everyone knows you're not a liar.
I truly wish I knew my real name.
This one too. This one never had a real name, he thinks. But what is the thing with your name? We got time for it. Okay, oh fuck! Something's burning down there. Let. This one is curious though. What is your name?
Well, I don't know if I have. I don't think that Elowen is my true name, or at least that I would have a surname. The last I remember of my family was my father on the river when I was 3 or 4 years old.
Thick ink,
And
Sophia, is what I'm going
the
with.
rapids picked up and he fell out of the boat, and I saw him swim to shore, so I know that he was alive when I was along the boat along the river. Unfortunately, the river carried me to a town in High Rock, and I was adopted by an old Breton woman that spared my life as long as I became her servant. And growing up, when they realized I was a Nord, I was outcasted from society and essentially worked as a slave until she died, and I was allowed to leave, more or less kicked out. So I came back here searching for my father, which was a Nordic farmer, as far as I know, that delivered goods to Whiterun. That's all the information I remember.
Very interesting. And sad.
Unfortunately, yes.
Sorry.
Well, I appreciate it. I was speaking with King Vendrick earlier as well. He entertained my conversation. I was asking him about the Nordic people, asking him to forgive my ignorance considering my upbringing, and he informed me a little about how Nordic people are and Sovereign Guard and such, and encouraged me to look more into the Nords and such in the history here.
This one will say that the king is from a special family where their name is not common. The way they are named is not very common, and is something usually afforded to quite strong warriors. Mentioning the weight of their blood, so to speak, right? Because the Nord society has a very, very strict adherence to honor and dignity and morals in a way. So,
yeah.
Having pride in your blood only comes at the expense of great achievements. So they are from a proud family. Very, very proud family, which is why they're so strong, no doubt. But usually Nord names carry more weight of the father, so to speak. Or, if they had a particularly strong mother, their mother. So, for example, daughter of, or son of, right? For example, if the king was not a noble and he had a son, his son would most likely, either be named Ironblood because of the weight of the name, but also if the name was not there, he would be Vendrick's son, right? So for example, Paul Vendrickson. Bad example, but yes, that is usually how it goes in Nord societies.
I'm not entirely sure that Elowen is my real name, as the Bretons are essentially half elflings, and I've been told many times my name sounds elvish.
This one is fairly sure it has something to do with it. And Eloin could go either way, truly. It's a very, it sounds like a royal Breton name if you ask this one. Which truly, in your position right now and the way you carry yourself, not unfitting.
Well, that's good to know at least. I was speaking with Keizaal a bit about how it seems that I am not the typical Nordic woman, as at least of what I've heard of them, being shield maidens and warriors and such, and brutish, I'll say, in a way.
So, this one has... This is embarrassing, but you know how this one cannot see and such, right?
Yeah.
This was what fairly under the impression that you were Bosmer. Just by the way you carry yourself, the way you speak, the way you... I'm not going to say smell, because this one will not admit to have been smelling you.
Well, everyone smells like something.
Especially Drin'kah, yes. We have very strong schnozzes, as they say.
Hopefully I don't smell bad.
No, very good. Don't worry. It is more, well, there's hints of Elvish, this one would say.
So, what would a Bosmer be like?
A Bosmer? Well, they have long hairs, and they're usually quite short. But that's probably not what you were asking.
Yes, you said I seem like a Bosmer, so
it's
my personality.
just the way you carry yourself, and also, of course, the name, right? The name to this one is a big one, but not this one would sing.
So
just from his own observations. But then again, this one, no idea you were not.
Yes, exactly. My point. Once I grew up, the people I was around outcasted me, and I was truly just sent to work for the lady that I was with and work in her herb garden and her farms and doing all the heavy work, because it was very obvious that I was not a Breton or an elf or anything they would have possibly accepted amongst them, so I was outcasted and essentially just told to respect and not speak to anyone unless spoken to. The kingdom there was quite stuck up, even more so I would say than the Thalmor that I've met here. Terrible people.
Oh yes, horrible. And also wrong kind of elves. Truly. Out of the equation. This one is hard pressed calling them elves at all. They are just there are many words for the Altmer, but none of them too kind, truly.
Yes, but I was more referring to just how they carry themselves, how stuck up they are and such, and how rude.
Fuck! Oh, that marks another fucking hour. Oh, people are not getting seen down there. This is my fault. Do y'all understand, like, the dread I feel for, like, leaving people standing waiting and shit? Especially when it's like, this is personal conversation. It could technically wait, but interested. And I want to make her feel heard. As everybody else, right? This one is so fucking sorry.
It's alright. It's alright. No, I was referencing their personalities, I should say, more so than their actual race. As the kingdom I grew up around were even more
That's a good word.
Exclusive? Inclusive?
Oh, this one was going to guess for exclusionary.
Yes, that's what I meant. Thank you. I'm tired. Exclusionary was the word I was looking for, yeah. you would have been killed, tortured, imprisoned, or even approaching anyone of nobility from where I was from without express permission or escort. So when I came to Skyrim, but one of the first people I met was King Vendrick, I was blown away by the kindness and welcoming nature of him and his family and everyone here. I was very
He's special
confused.
like that. And this is why this one found him a good man to follow. And this one has been following the king since the beginning. Since day one. And of its travels after the gates opened, of course. And it is due to that. The way he treats people is exemplary. And quite opposed to what most Nords do. Most Nords are quite, for lack of a better word, very racist.
Yeah.
And the Talmor, they hate this one because he is an abomination. This one, in the Talmor's opinion, should not even exist, should not have existed, or is not possible to exist. This one is half Nord, half Khajiit. And that is not all right to the Talmor. And most Nords sees this one as just a house cat. But, you know, it is what it is. You got lucky. You found the right one.
I did not know that about you. I appreciate you sharing that with me.
Oh, yes. Much like you. This one never had his own name. This one is not sure he was ever named by his parents, because they died before this one could ever meet her.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's alright. This one has quite come to terms with it, and has learned some things about them, that they were doctors that came to Winterhold to cure a disease, but they were well versed in restoration magic, but only in the healing hands of healing others. They could not heal themselves of the same disease they defeated. But that is
unfortunate, but a noble pursuit.
Oh yes. But that's why this one's name is Drin'kah. It's because of the racist Nords that truly never called him anything else than milk drinker. So this one took it and made it his own.
I see. I only ever remember being called Elowen, and I don't remember my father referring to me as any name.
Elowen is good. Elowen is a beautiful name.
Thank you.
Usually this one follows that
more...
up with beautiful name for beautiful person, but this one will not bullshit you. He is blind.
Well, you can be a beautiful person and on the inside.
And this one is sure that you are.
Oh, you flatter me. I would say the same.
T-Swag. T-Swag, really? No.
Yes. Yes, this one.
No, that's very kind. But yes. Thank you. It's been a great talk.
It has. Should we address the burning white run now, or are you considering just falling asleep?
That would be so mean, because we know there's something going on, and we know that Tyr went down there and said, blah, 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 he's coming soon. But if you would be there by this one's side, that would be great. Thank you. This one wants to eat some strawberries with cream.
Oh my.
That is this one's favorite, but no, they're not there. You're one of the door lockers. Very polite, very good. this one is one too. So likes to commend people for it. Okay. Nocturne?
My legs hurt.
Nocturne.
My legs hurt.
This one is so fucking sorry. This one is truly so sorry, but as you are well aware, there's always something. And this...
I'm aware.
But Eloan, this is Nocturne.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Hi.
This one gave her the name Nocturne.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
You as well. I don't know if you'd like to shake my hand or not. Ah, I see. Thank you.
Yes, this one was in the way. But,
Layla, can I have food? I'm about to pass out from starvation.
Oh no, do you need something to eat?
Yes, please.
if you got some Eloan, this would be very appreciated.
I do.
I've been standing here a while.
This one is quite sure that Nocturne is going to be this one's first apprentice.
Oh, that's an honor.
And that is after one question, by the way. So don't take it as a given yet, Nocturne. This one still needs you to work hard.
I've still been waiting for you to tell me whether you want me to wait tomorrow or to tell you.
For fuck's sake. This one is a fucking idiot. This one is in the shame corner, Nocturne.
No. I figured, especially the whispers I've been hearing.
You're hearing whispers?
About treason and murder.
Where have you heard this?
The very loudmouth gods that came running down here, give or take like 2 or 3 hours ago.
Is that how long it's been, truly?
It's roundabout, yes.
Oh my.
My legs hurt.
Please,
you can move your legs, and also please don't forget to eat.
Eat that.
I ate.
Did. Yes.
I did.
Thank you for keeping this one's toes warm.
So the visitors that came down from our meeting were talking about this on the stairs?
Well, I was standing, like right about here. And I couldn't catch all of it because they were speaking really low, but they were running by. And then all I caught was treason and murder. Those were the 2 words that I'd caught from that. And then someone sat on the king's throne, and they chased them out. And then a goblin king showed up, claiming to be a goblin king, and sat on the throne and got murdered. There's been 8 executions while you were up there.
That does
8.
happen, yeah.
And also everyone abandoned me. I've just been here alone.
Oh no.
Really?
Do you see anyone else?
No, but that is weird. It shouldn't be quiet at this hour. Usually it's jam-packed. Yes.
Why did you say the Q word? Why have you cursed
that
me?
is this one's most fun you can have at this time of night. Through this, just to say quiet. Yes.
But also, I worry that I won't be able to be a good mage due to the social aspect of some of the questions.
What do you mean you won't be able to be a good mage?
I won't be able to be a spellcaster if I can't pass. And some of the questions require me to be social with people, which I struggle to do.
You are being social right now.
And I want to cry. Don't worry.
You don't like it?
No,
Talking to everyone in this one, it's scary?
I prefer talking to that one. But blue people in general are just...
I can leave if you like.
No.
I don't want to make you uncomfortable.
I'm trying to be social. It is... I have to work on it, and I know I do. So that's why I haven't just fucked off.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I am the royal scribe. I come from an interesting background from High Rock. I'm a Nordic woman, but I generally try to see people for who they are and not what they are.
I
Big
hail from
lusty
Cyrodiil,
Argonian
and
mage is
I am
so
a
fun.
Breton.
Just slap a Khajiit on there. Big
I
lusty Argonian. No, Khajiiti
don't know
mage.
much about myself in general, and that's why Mel had given me my name.
Well, with that, we have in common as I was robbed of my heritage and raised elsewhere by people I didn't know and did not have kin with. And I'm also learning about myself and I suppose my heritage again, so we have that in common.
Fair enough.
Very
My
good.
job really is comprised of listening to people all day and writing what they say down on paper.
I just like looking at books. And I want
also
to
like
learn restoration. I want to learn restoration magic, but I'm probably not going to be that great of a mage.
Oh, but you don't know that.
Yeah, but
Did you
question
not
4
hear
is
this one
probably
earlier, Nocturne?
question 4 is going to make me cry because I have to talk to, I think, if I recall, it's 3 people that are spellcasters, court mages, anyone of that sort.
It's 2.
And as it's 2?
Yes, and you can just talk to Azael and Kurt.
They're very welcoming people and understanding people. Not scary at all.
Yeah, but people are people. And I'm tired of getting beat up. I just want to learn restoration magic so I could run away and heal myself when I have
She would
people
love
start
that,
trying
though.
to kill me again. Because this is becoming a daily occurrence.
Well, if you're ever around and you want to be introduced to someone and you're scared to go up to them and I'm available, I'll be more than happy to introduce you.
There was a person with a weirdly annoying voice earlier.
Oh, the Argonian?
No, not Norgonian. I actually couldn't tell what race they were. They were in, like, I think they had, like, a big fluffy cloak and were completely armored. They ran upstairs and then vanished. Never came back down.
It wasn't this one, was it?
No. Yeah, like,
'Cause this one has fur and not scales.
no. I'm trying to figure out how to...
You're back.
Yes. Sorry, Hazuka. Join us.
I'm trying to figure out how to describe
I'm
the
in
voice.
human form again.
Hello, I'm Ella.
Go on, Nocturne, sorry.
They sound like what a male protagonist in a horrible action book would sound like.
Oh.
Like a very cartoony one.
Yeah.
that-
Okay, that is one of ours, Elowen. This one is not sure we should disclose who that was, but yes, you met somebody of high importance.
I mean, I didn't see them. Oh, well, I saw them run upstairs. It's just they had a really weird voice.
That
Oh,
happens sometimes.
jeez. This
It
one cannot
sounds-
do
Oh,
it,
did you
but-
see the... Did you see the star? It got up in the sky.
It
Something
sounded
else.
very airy, kind of like this.
Yes. That was one of ours.
Oh my god. It's the big boss. No one is the one.
Yes.
I see. I don't know.
The man with that voice would be fitting saying something along the lines of, "Oh, I did not see you sitting there, princess. Is there anything this one can do for you?" But in a different way, of course, not a Khajiit. But you know, this one cannot make
By the way,
impressions of people.
You struck me. You're so beautiful. Please marry me. Here is
Thank
my
you.
entire life saving. I'm not gonna rest for 3 hours.
Yes.
Also, I think, so the male that you had me interact with, there was an Argonian trying to, approach him with sexual advances.
Oh my.
Wait, You're talking about Arturius.
And I panicked and got in the middle, and decided to lie my way out of that conversation and to get Arthurius out of it, calling him my older brother, and got him out of the conversation and had the Argonian fuck off.
Joker.
Well, that's very noble of you.
He would not shut the fuck up about it.
Exactly.
You know,
but
if
the
you can
lady
always
that
go to a
was
guard
with
if you truly are
Arturius.
bothered.
Oh yes.
I
Sorry.
mean, we were standing where we're sitting.
But the lady that was with Arturius is his wife.
Well, at least you didn't say. At least you didn't say you were his wife in that case.
That is the go-to. That's
yeah,
how
I
this
said
one got out of problems with Talmor the other day. He asked Araman, say, we needed to talk to Keizaal before Araman got to her. So this one said to Araman, hey, buddy, old pal, this one needs to ask Keizaal something very, very important. And of course, Araman, the way he is, he said, oh, that's all right, this one will listen. So this one said, no, it's very private. This one is going to ask her on a date or something. Don't worry about it, right? And so that worked. So
This Armand does not like those things.
No, he is terrible with it. So it was a good choice. But you did very good, Nocturne. Saving Arthurius, that's a good deed indeed.
He was also trying to convince me to become a priestess.
Which
But
is a
then
path you could take.
I got an interesting person down by the river earlier.
Oh yes?
They looked like a certain person called John Skyrim.
Oh, son of a bitch, not that again.
They were also very skinny though. And they looked like that they do skooma, because their eyes were all weird. And I would say they were like John Skyrim on Ozempic. Later on, he followed me in
That's
the
a
town.
weird spell.
And then some random person attacked a group of people. And I have not seen him since he may have died.
Very well.
But
well,
yes,
Asuka,
John
weren't you
Skyrim.
there for the conversation with Arturius as well?
I am not sure. I'm bad with names.
No, not with the creepy Argonian that was trying to give sexual advances.
Okay. This one thought for a moment you were talking about Asuka, which would have been concerning.
I went to go move hay bale, but then I realized that I cannot move them for some reason. And then I went to the tower again to transform back into a human. There's a
This is
abandoned
actually...
ruin outside Whiterun. It's
Yes,
how
yes, yes.
I stand at the top.
Man, I still need to know if I can tell you the answer to the second question, or should I wait till tomorrow? You keep telling me you'll tell me in a bit, and then you keep fucking off.
Well, it's passed long enough now that this one is sure you have a good answer. But usually it's a day, but this one can let you do 2 more. Asuka.
I am waiting on answering my own question.
Yeah,
Yes.
do her first, because she's been waiting longer than...
Well, she is going to answer this first or second question, Asuka. Sorry.
The second one.
So you are on the same question then.
Okay. I will have to move away then when you answer it, so I do not spy.
Do her first. I thought...
What?
Okay.
Wait, but wait. This one is not ready yet. This one needs to grab a basket of strawberries so he can munch on something while listening, because this one has not ate anything all day.
Oh shit, that's what I forgot to do.
Yes. So this one will just
In the
grab
In the
a...
spirit realm, I'm very hungry.
Okay.
I'm
It's strawberry
going to go
time.
sit down and dig around my bag for like a bag of like a bowl of toodles or something like that. I
Yes.
can't eat. Whoops.
Please do, but take care of
I
yourself.
should grab
Nocturne.
a carrot or something.
Okay. Do it. We will reconvene. What?
There's some people with a wind helm issue. They want to report something and they want us to declare war, which is not going to happen. But so
Who
should
do
I
we
go take
listen
this
to?
report?
No, this
It's
one
the
will
one with
go
the red
in.
face paint, the orc. He said that he was stripped naked by the guards there while he was doing an interview, and they basically locked him down there.
When is this one going to eat his fucking strawberries?
Whatever happens, I feel like it wouldn't be unnecessary to attack them with
I
magic.
told him that we
Not
wouldn't
be
declare
using
war,
power
'cause,
with
you know,
pure.
not our thing.
It's
But
very not a good idea. It will
I
just
appreciate
escalate
that. Yes,
to use
we
magic.
cannot declare war
Asuka,
on a
if you
warden.
could go sit with Nocturne, this one will see you in a bit. We just have to
Also,
deal
could
with
you
this.
shake my hand as
Ah, Lelouch.
it's not working right now. Hello.
Oh.
It's not working right now. Give me a second.
Is this one saying your name right? Is it Lelouch or Lelouch?
Ah, thank you.
I say Lelouch, but it's however you want to say it, to be honest.
We need to be very careful how we play this,
Oh.
because the guards in Windhelm are extremely racist and corrupt.
See?
How did you stand that?
I wanted to run away as soon as he started talking.
All right. Well, please escort us to speak with these people and tell him to whisper.
Yeah. I've already told them, but these are the people to talk to, and please make sure you're whispering.
I don't know if he knows how to whisper, but he does.
Excuse me, hello, my name is Nathaniel. I am a disabled orc. It is nice to meet you.
It is a pleasure. What can we help you with, my friend?
He's got a story to tell.
A real story. I was there, witness right here.
Excuse me, I need to make an urgent report to the authorities.
You are excused.
Yeah, do it, man, do it.
We are the authorities.
I made a trip to Windhelm to ask for a job, and they took me for an interview. Then they stripped me naked and tortured me and abused me for being disabled. They handcuffed me while naked and locked me out of the city. My friends here saw all of it.
Yep.
Okay. And why are you coming to
So
Whiterun
what
with
are we gonna
this?
do about this?
Nothing, Spark. Why are you coming to Whiterun?
You're not gonna defend the people of Whiterun?
It happened in Windhelm, correct?
Yes, but we're from Whiterun.
Yes? But
And that's how they treated us.
okay, so to put it like this, if you go to Windhelm and commit a crime, you will be held in Windhelm. You will not be
Is it a
sent to
crime
Whiterun for
to ask
sentencing.
for a job? Is it a crime to ask for a job?
No.
So he asked for a job, they gave him an
They said that my kind is not accepted there. Because I am an orc and I am disabled, I do not feel safe in Windhelm. The guards are extremely racist and corrupt. I did nothing wrong.
You sound so beautiful, man.
This one does not agree with their actions, but again, this is nothing that Whiterun can do anything about. We do not govern
It's gotta be war,
Whiterun.
man. It's
No,
gotta be war.
Windhelm.
So you don't think that maybe getting rid of them wouldn't be the best straw, and then people from Whiterun can also take over there, and they could be more people, and then you got more power.
Yeah.
Yes, this seems like way above all of you's pay grade, so to speak.
You need to inform the army generals immediately. This is not acceptable. In Skyrim, I have a memory of it. I can send you. I am not joking.
No. Again, this is more of an Aedra issue, if anything, if that is how you want to approach it. But
They'll kill him if he goes back.
Don't go back.
I think we have to.
No. And trust me, if you go back, this is absolutely on you. But this one is just sorry that it happened to you, truly. But there is not anything this one truly can do about the governance of Windhelm.
Who the fuck are you? You can't even provide the solution I need to speak to a higher up. You are useless.
This one is a higher up, my friend. This one is the Royal Magister of the King.
We do not have jurisdiction in Windhelm.
But why don't we go teach them a lesson?
Let's go teach them a lesson.
We do not have permission to make such an action towards another hold.
Whose permission do you need?
Not only permission, we also don't want to do that. That's known as a diplomatic incident. This is a local issue. This is an issue with the gods of Windhelm and should be taken up with the Jarl of Windhelm.
I guess we gotta go find that guy.
Do you have any idea about diplomacy or understand about the laws of Skyrim? Another city cannot act like this towards its citizens.
Well, again, this needs to be taken up with the commander of the guard of Windhelm, not Whiterun. You are in the wrong city, my friend.
You should be marching the entire army to their front gates right now.
Okay, this one will give you one more chance to understand what this one is saying before this escalates. But my friend, this is an issue for Windhelm. Windhelm guards treated you unfairly. It needs to be taken up with the leadership of the Windhelm guard. It does not concern Whiterun in the slightest. And also, the next time you try to give this one a command, this one will give you a command.
You're gonna treat him like they treated him in Drin'kah?
No. This one will tell him to leave. This one has given him all the information he needs.
Okay, well, you seem overly apathetic towards the serious issue I have explained to you. Am I not safe to return to Windhelm? Can you please inform me how I address the issue, or you are not offering a solution?
This one is offering a solution. You're just not listening. The solution is to talk to the leadership of Windhelm, the city this happened in. We do not have governance over the guard of Windhelm. But this one's good friend Ulrich, he does. He is the Jarl of Windhelm. And he could fix this. But it's truly not an issue for us. It is not something we can fix right now.
I am not safe to return to Windhelm. Did you not hear any of my story? They stripped me naked and walked me through the streets.
Yes, so this one would recommend you send a messenger.
We gotta send a message.
You also have... Okay, that, on the other hand, Spang, is a crime. So let's not do that.
What? You just said we gotta send a message.
No, that's a threat, what you just uttered. But also, you have two companions standing right next to you right now. Why don't you send them?
Do you have an emissary or someone who can represent some form of diplomacy?
No. But you have two good friends standing next to you here that seem to be very supportive of you. And this one would recommend you send them in your place.
That's a good idea.
Collect the limo.
Beautiful, beautiful speech.
Can we please have someone to join us on the journey in behalf of Whiterun to deliver the message?
No.
Why not?
Many people are sleeping as well.
This is not an issue for Whiterun, as we have said. You have to take this up with Windhelm, as we have said. This happened in Windhelm, as you have said. So please take it up with Windhelm, as we have said.
Don't you love us, though?
No. This one is quite impartial to you. And also Spang over here is quite known to this one.
Okay, sir, you have not even expressed the slightest amount of concern.
This one told you it was sorry to hear about your incident. And this one is not sure what you want this one to do. And this one will also add that you are slowly starting towards being a little bit unreasonable, my friend.
I will not be voting for you in the next election.
We took Whiterun by force, my friend.
I don't think we have those, man.
I am very confused.
Thanks, everyone. Thanks for hearing us out.
Yes, Spawn. Please take care of your friend.
I don't think he's gonna last long, if I'm gonna be honest.
This one's pretty sure you're right about that, but please, he seems like he needs a lot of help.
I wish we could ban that Skung guy.
I'm so sorry to bother you with that. I told him exactly the same thing to talk
He
to
sounds a
people.
bit.
I appreciate you coming with us.
Contraption.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I'm very new to this realm. And I have a garnet I want to sell, and I can't find a tailor to sell it to.
What?
I also have many garments.
How much do you want for it?
But I just have to hold them.
I'm not even sure how much a garnet would be worth.
This one neither,
Is it
but
like-
we'll give you some money for it. How about that? This one does not know how much they're worth, but likes shiny rocks. So, it's a win-win in this one's book. There. A handful of money. You take it, or you leave it. You think this is a fair sum? This one truly does not know, but this is what he's comfortable with paying.
I don't think that would be a good price.
If you're looking at the value that is written on the rock, then do not worry about it. That is not correct in any way.
I know, I want to make sure I do this right, so I'm gonna look for an actual tailor to sell it to.
She's standing right there.
It would be a blacksmith, not tailor.
Oh, very well.
I'm
You need to
getting
see a
mixed
blacksmith,
signals
my
then.
friend.
I'm being told to sell to a tailor.
There's one on the corner of town. It's over near the gate. To the left.
The items I have require garnet.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the blacksmith then. Take care.
I wish you luck.
That orc is evil.
Hmm? The orc is evil?
Orc. He tried forcing me into a romantic encounter with him on the guise of if I didn't, I would be considered racist.
Okay, so the orc we just talked to,
Yes, that one.
he tried to force you into a romantic relation, and if you said no, you would be a racist?
Yeah. The one that uses a Dwemer contraption to talk?
Yes.
Okay, we
That
made
is
the right
fucked up.
decision.
He is the term known as trolling.
Well,
What
Lelouch,
comes back? Do you want me to just turn him away?
yes?
Okay.
This one is not sure it's a charge, but that doesn't ring true with this one. That doesn't seem like it should happen. But
Turn away or?
no, the being called racist for not wanting to.
No, what? Yeah,
So
I don't think forcing someone into marriage and saying no is being racist. That seems more like they're trying to force you to do something which is against the law.
So instead of arresting him, please just turn him away. That's all right. Do it somewhere else, please. Would you mind refusing to wear clothes elsewhere?
Oh yeah, sorry sir, sorry sir.
That's all right.
Have a good day.
Hey, that's the fastest I've seen someone comply without wearing clothes.
Sometimes you just gotta fight
certain
stupidity
kinds of
with
people
logic.
In Whiterun.
Hey, is anybody here a steward that could buy gold off me?
No, unfortunately they're all sleeping. But if you come back in roughly 3-4 hours, there should be someone here.
Fantastic, thank you.
You're very
I
welcome, my
remember
friend.
someone talking
Well,
about buying a house, and they were unable to do it, and they had to run all the way across Skyrim.
Lelouch, do you know who that is? The man in the white
Which one?
cloak?
The guy with the yellow cape? No, I don't. I still barely know anyone's name besides like yours and
This one
the
will
other
fill
lady.
me. Ah. Greetings, my friend. This one does not believe we have met.
Hello, Milk Drin'kah. I've watched you perform before.
Ah.
But I'm the
What
court
is your
tailor
name,
here.
friend?
Giuseppe.
Ah, you are Giuseppe. Very nice to meet you. You're a tailor, no?
You have a very nice cob.
I am.
Well, this one noticed the fabric of your cloak there. Are you, what is the reason for your cloak?
The white one?
Yes.
I'm training to be an assistant steward as well.
Ah, very well, my
that
friend.
is why, yes.
Well, very good. Very good. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Of course.
Well, this one will eat the strawberries. Have a good one.
No worries. Enjoy.
Nocturne and Asuka. This one still needs to eat his fucking strawberries.
I am currently eating some noodles and rice.
Very good.
That tastes like chicken.
But please, make friends. You are both on the same path. And this one will be back momentarily.
Okay. In my mind, I ate the slice of cheese and the piece of ham.
That sounds good. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, eating table. Okay, this one will be focusing on something nice in his pocket. Dad will refrain from saying that whole sentence. Don't worry, that was wild.
Okay. Can you hear me from over here while I am whispering?
Just ever so barely. Oh no, Grayson, do not
Whoops,
sit.
did
Do
not
not sit
mean
on
to do that.
Asuka.
Grayson! How could you?
Pardon, my lady, pardon.
Feel
Oh,
free
I
to
was gonna-
speak locally now, by the way. All of you, it's fine.
Please, my
I was
lady,
just-
sit down.
I was just.
Take-
I know.
take my
It's
seat.
alright. No, I was gonna just sit like this. Sorry.
This is the best way to sit, really.
You can sit down, Grayson. Just sit down. There you are.
Selwyn, just
Thank
so
you.
you know, that orc, yesterday he tried forcing me into a romantic relation with him by
He did
claiming
what?
that by claiming I would be racist if I said no.
I think you should take that up higher. I really do.
It wasn't complete sexual harassment, as he wasn't asking for that kind of he wasn't asking for sexual relation, but a romantic relation.
I still think that's borderline.
That is the kind of thing where it feels like a pity. You should not make your own opinion of it any less valuable because of that.
Yes, you should, in my opinion, always have a way to prove such things. In the case you need to, take such things up higher, is how I'll put it.
How y'all doing, chat? Enjoying yourself?
Oh, I was fairly sure his voice alone would
Hey,
probably
Nos.
get him
Good to see you.
sent to oblivion.
Yeah, are y'all having a good time, chat? Enjoying,
Yes, that
enjoying the
That
stream?
would be a very, that'd be a very
Because,
bad fate.
If I may ask,
Because,
who was this person?
I don't know his name.
He didn't say his name.
He did tell me his name. What the fuck is it? It's a very common name. Andrew? Matthew?
Ah, yes. This one wants
Was
to say
it,
Patrick or something, but that's not it.
No.
Was it the orc that had the Dweller device?
Yes.
Bob. Some orc with half red face paint that has an awful voice, a terrible voice. One of the worst voices I've ever heard.
And
that
people
was
say that my voice is
This one
horrible.
will say that this is the first time that this one has ever heard Elowen even slightly irate, and this one could clearly tell it was because of the voice.
yes, and how rude they were being as well. But yeah. I think that whole thing was just to get attention.
But
very much so.
they had the reason I wasn't going to actually tell you about them now is because they came out of the gates of Whiterun, and this is a direct quote: "Goodbye, my friends. I am being banned." And that was yesterday.
You got lucky.
I do not know what this band is. He speaks of, but that is very
Short for banish.
probably realistic.
Yes, I hope his friends are banned from Whiterun, banished, is what I mean, because the one Spung guy on his left has been in the jail at least once here.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what for, but he's one of those troublemakers.
I hope the 8 band together and partnership with, I don't know, lightning.
If I had healing magic, I know that would.
I imagine if you use healing magic on him, it would hurt him, because that's how of a repugnant being he is.
I don't know how to.
Ooh,
It would,
repugnant's a good word. I should use that more.
Repugnant.
Yes.
I was going to suggest a more volatile idea.
Ooh.
Acid.
Oh no, I was going to break a bone, purposely misalign it, then heal it while it's misaligned. And the only way to
This
fix
one?
that is to re-break it and then realign.
This one has done that a couple times on accident, and it's horrible. Eloan, your pen is moving.
It is. In the late hours, I have time to write less, I don't want to say boring, but less boring things.
What do you write?
Poetry.
Those are the loudest chips this one has ever heard. But yes, Eloan, tell us more. Poetry, you say?
Oh. Give me that basket.
Oh my.
It's the double up, huh?
Don't look over the.
Perhaps I'll write a short poem as we sit.
Oh, please do. Make it about something nice. That's what this one prefers. Poems about something bad are usually not good.
Give me one.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it for your hand next time.
Somebody somewhere is truly enjoying this. just mentioning this, that somebody really likes stuff like this. Not this one, of course, but it has a term. What is it? Audio stimulate, mystery reaction.
I think the abbreviation is ASMR.
ASMR, yes. Fuck's sake.
In the spirit realm, I own of a Dwemer contraption known as a studio microphone.
Stop it. Stop it.
It is a rather mysterious Dwemer device.
Stop it.
What? What do you
There are so many things to talk about.
Why is there a death bell on the table?
No.
Oh, here we go again. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Back up. You don't need
please.
weapons. It's alright.
Put your weapons away. Lelouch.
Assuming, you may want to get away from it.
Yes, get away from it.
Why?
Get away from it. Just listen to this one, please. Grayson, you as well. Please keep your distance.
I'm sorry, my
I
friend.
appear to laid an egg. I think it is a byproduct of my
Perhaps
snake form.
Back away. Yes, there you are.
You guys didn't see that death bell underneath the
I
table?
was just, thinking about
Wait.
stuff.
It was underneath the table before when you were talking. Now it's on top of the table.
Oh.
What's happening?
There's a
Yeah,
death
there's
bell
a
on
death
the table. Well, if you mean you saw it under the table earlier, that's all right then.
I laid an egg. I think it is a byproduct of my snake form.
Okay. Well, then we should be good again. Sorry, but we have had a problem with death bells lately.
False alarm.
It's about the inconvenience. But yes, we've had quite a bit of problems with them. As long as it's not new, we're safe. So you can sit knocked out. You are really making this one quite hungry.
I only have soup, no Drin'kah.
I am still cleaning these damn strawberries.
I am jealous. I'd like a strawberry.
This one fucking loves berries. Any variety, truly.
What types of berries?
This one's favorite is cloudberry, but strawberries are pretty good too.
I had snowberries before, but I gave them to someone in the town square.
Sorry, this one was thinking about raspberries. Oh, that is quite crunchy. That is...
Oh my.
I think they're stale.
Stale chips?
I think they are.
Also, who picked up the deathbed?
I did not.
This one did not.
it.
I have 20 death bells on my person.
I have no death bell.
Hello, friend.
Wait a minute. Wait. Why is there a death bell with a capital D and a death bell with a lowercase d?
Excuse me, Mr. Guardsman.
There's two different deathbeds?
Of course, of
Yeah.
course.
Let me show you.
I would just like to pass along a message personally to you, if I might have you for just a brief second.
This is really weird. Oh wait, no, it doesn't show on the trade window. I mean, the buttering of item.
Ah, well that's weird. But still. No, that is just weird. That is weird.
I forget the term for it, but in the ethereal thing of communication, one may even call this form of conversation a form of discord. What is your name to refer by? I will psychically send you context.
That is all right. This one just believes you. It is quite fine.
Okay.
But this one's name is Drin'kah.
This is very strange.
Hello, Mr. Guys. I have something I have to tell you, actually.
Okay.
Really important.
What is important?
I saw something like a circle of the lotus, death lotus. Like I will give you an ground.
Where?
Yeah.
Where?
I want to show you that. That's exactly. See, I like you to have one.
Answer the question. Where and when? Sorry.
Yeah. Come with me. I'll show you.
When is this one going to get to eat? You never heard of cloudberries, Inky? They're fucking beautiful.
With me, guys?
Yes?
He's gonna take you outside of Whiterun and beat you up.
Right there.
So not.
It's
Where?
that spot. It's just been circled. I'm lucky to have one, though. It was be able to maybe stall it. I'm barely have one.
Listen. Where was it?
What?
Where were the flowers?
Yeah, it was right there. In there. When I saw it, I'm coming to you guys, trying to get the backpack, something like that.
Okay, you are moving entirely too quick. Please, listen to me. Go to the spot where the flowers were and stand fucking still.
Yeah, right there.
Right where you're standing currently?
Yeah.
Then why are you saying there and not here?
Here, there, the same thing. So.
No, it's completely different things. Opposites, as a matter of fact.
Ah, I just want to help you. And also, yeah, see, let's have it again.
Oh.
No, I believe Natsumi put that one down.
Pretty sure, yes. But, so you're saying right here, where this one's standing, there was a circle of death bells?
Not exactly in here, like a huge circle, right there and in here.
If you've done your hair.
Don't even say anything. These are
In here, you see? That spot too.
I know.
Right here?
It was here.
But just,
Yeah.
you still have a remaining fine.
This spot, you know? I'm sitting down, I'm walking, well, you know, like my spot in here.
A bad omen.
How long ago
Like
was this?
Like the time I just talked to you.
Okay.
Like 2 seconds ago, like that happened. People are even scared about what happened. I don't want to.
Well, thank you very much. Did that guy just smell you?
But my advice, I want to know, but is it like this poison? Something will be poison or something?
Don't worry about that too much, my friend, but thank you for telling us.
Of course, sorry if I bother you guys.
No, you did not. I have both many death bells and nightshade.
What can this one help you with?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
It appears that they are very charismatic, and I want to agree with this person's statement, even if I do not understand it.
Hello, Nixara.
Just the man I'm looking for. Can we have a chat, please?
Yes.
Hello?
Ma'am, I'm
Yes?
going to wait back
I am
by the
Asuka.
alchemy table.
Of course, this one will
Oh,
find you in a bit.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate that.
Sorry about it. If you smell another lady in front of this one, he will absolutely smack the ever-loving shit out of you. Is this understood?
I have 2 swords.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. But thank you so much for the sweet roll.
Yes.
Good day, sir.
Thank you.
Will you, So, Nixara, not to scare you, but there were just occurrences of death bells in circles here.
Ugh, God's being
What is the significance of the death bell?
What was this one?
I have come with a message. This one knows you're a Drin'kah of the court, no?
This is correct, yes. Who are you?
This one was told to come to you and tell you of a situation that has happened in Riften. Apparently you know someone who has died.
This one knows someone that's died. Who?
An Alice Silvermist has died in Riften. She was assassinated by cultists. It was told that she wanted the court here in Whiterun.
What? Alice?
Yes, she was assassinated.
She was not of the court. She's, but she used to be here a bit.
She is no longer here. It does seem some cultists have come for her.
Well, please send this one's condolences back to Riften.
Of course. Perhaps you could tell any other of her friends. This one does not know which ones are who.
This one is not surprised, but saddened to hear it.
This is fair. Do have a good day. Thank you for keeping an ear out for me.
And likewise.
Oh yeah, it's here something.
Goodbye
some
to you.
notices people here. Just be careful. It seems like.
Oh, what are you now, you badass? Because of the new armor? Huh?
There are
Crossing
death
your
bells in the
arms and
bushes.
shit? Oh, you got the badass laugh too? Is that a new? That's a new thing, huh?
No, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. Why do you want me to
That's
really
going to be my new thing now
louder?
after you.
God, I'm so sorry. I'm literally. I'm I'm tired. Leave me alone.
It's alright.
It's fucking. I've been up. I only sleep like 3 hours a night.
Mage.
Hello.
What?
Hello, main character. Hello, Mr. Main character.
It is Salazar.
I instantly knew.
Salazar? What the fuck?
Yeah,
It's Sekasar.
He's working on. He's
Okay,
working
Zach,
on his
relax.
Sekasar.
Are you
Or Salazar.
part of the Hero Academia?
Was that death spell there before?
Deny, but I will tell you.
No. So there is a problem right now with death spells in circles. You picked absolutely the worst time to wake up Salazar because you are a target.
There's a death
Here's
bell.
another
Whoa, look
Go
at
right
that.
back to sleep. Look at that.
Great. Why do I always
Instantly
come
go back
here
to
when this starts happening?
No, it is Alice.
I'm about to. Well, no, yesterday I came here and all of a sudden they started showing up and then all of a sudden they fucking show up again as soon as I'm here. I don't understand it.
No, they were here before you were here, my lady.
Right now it's not.
What is the issue with the flowers? I do not understand.
This is not the time to be joking around, Natsumi. Please do not drop any death bells.
Okay.
Well, they're supposed to signify death. Could be used to make poison.
Also, this is going to be quite private there, Natsumi, so you're going to have to wait there.
Absolutely private.
Oh, sorry. Do you like this?
Yes, it's very nice. I know.
Don't put your
Damn it, I'm gonna have to wait 100 years.
Sorry.
No, this will be probably only 1 year.
No, you can come. It's not like extremely private.
No.
No, Natsumi, you can't come up here. I'm sorry. Like, it's not.
Go back to fucking sleep already.
Your ears, yes.
Goodbye and good night, Salazar. It was good to see you.
Good night. Yeah.
How can I brother? It was good seeing you for 10 seconds.
Did you wake back up?
Good night.
Good night.
Sleep in front of the door.
I'm
No, we will be going inside.
here now.
Okay.
Good night, Zach. Get in quick so we can close the door, please.
So, what is going on? Because I just woke up and I don't wish to be bothered, but seems like this is not going to be the case today.
No, it's just something that happened and I'm debating on someone's life right now, so it's not really important.
Ah, power getting to your head.
No, power's not getting to my fucking head.
Meditate with the stars.
No, I don't want to meditate with the stars.
You see why that voice pisses me off?
Yeah, it's annoying.
It is annoying. Tell the king that, though.
The next voice pisses you off.
No, I like
the
when
king
Zach
does it
does it. I
more.
don't like when you do it.
You haven't heard the king or Keizaal do it then.
Yeah, we all do it. The three of us do it at the same time. It's actually quite funny.
Oh gosh.
I'm just looking at.
What do you have to do? Like hold your balls? Like
That's
the
the weird
way to say it.
Actually, no. My balls are free, but I don't have to.
Free?
I don't have to squeeze them or anything. You summon something into you, and you really just gotta talk like it. It's
Whoa,
really good.
Reese, that's weird when you do that. Your voice is so deep, and then all of a sudden you fucking.
Okay.
Don't do this to my
So,
house, Carl. I don't need him to do
here
this.
it
If
is.
you do this in Dawnstar, I swear to fucking God.
This one will make an executive decision since the king is not there and say that only second the king is allowed to do
No.
that.
Vendrick gave me his. He said I could kill her if I want. I just wanted to confide in a friend.
This one has no idea what you are talking about, Nixara.
Yes,
This
I
one was
know.
talking about the sec voice. It is to be
Oh,
banned.
I apologize. Hold on. I thought
Oh,
you
yeah,
were
it should-
trying
no,
to
it
say
should be
that I
banned,
can't
yeah.
make a decision. Well, Vendrick
This one
told me I
will.
could
This
kill
one
her.
will talk to the Aedra.
No.
The series is shit, Waller.
There's nothing
Yes,
that
no,
you should be
that's
able to
not
do about
that.
that.
Well, whoops, my bad. Sorry.
Anyway, can we focus on the task at hand, please?
Yes.
'Cause
Okay.
now
So there's this weird situation I'm in as of last
Not
night.
you.
Oh my God, we're not talking about fucking boys. I'm trying to tell you what
I'm
happened.
talking about the fucking death bells, because me being a target is more important. I'm sorry.
God. What, is it you're targeted? I thought this was happening for like days.
Okay, everybody needs to shut the fuck up.
call me
This one
kid.
can speak. This one
on.
needs to speak!
Alright,
Yes,
everybody be quiet. Someone can
Please.
speak, please.
The death bell situation is outside. nothing to do with any of what we are here to talk about. We are here because Nixara has a problem and requested to talk to this one, so please, let's get to it.
Fucking thank you, Mel.
Okay, well, you confused the shit out of me. I'm fucking sorry.
For sure, and that's my fault.
Oh my God.
That is my fault, sorry. But let's go. Nixara, what is your issue?
Yes, hello. Okay, I have an issue and I need someone to help me try and decipher what the fuck is happening. Okay, so let me start from the beginning. The other day, Inikus came to me and said that rumors are being spread and brought to him specifically, but who knows whose other ears it's been going to. Kailana is going around spreading that, well, was until I confronted her on it, but she was going around saying that I want to sacrifice my husband to Malagbal, and I worship a Daedra. But she couldn't specify which one at all. She never told me anything of what's going around. I told her I asked who gave this information, and she said a friend of a friend. And I said, well, I want a name or I want them brought to me. I told her that I regret inviting her to my wedding. I regret having her as my bridesmaid. And I told her that the fact that she's going around spreading this is beyond me. I don't know if it's out of jealousy
Can I give you the most helpful option here?
No, what you're gonna say is jealousy, but you need to listen to the full story.
I wasn't gonna say jealousy, actually.
Oh.
And I already know the full story. I spoke to you in Dawnstar. Do you not remember with you and your husband?
No, did you hear about Trixie and the girl I executed today?
Nope. Continue.
Yep, please, that's what I'm trying to say. I killed someone today. Anyway, let me carry on. So, where was I? God.
You regretted inviting her to
Oh yes,
your
I
wedding.
told her I regret inviting her to my wedding, considering she's spreading these falsehoods on me based off of someone who doesn't even know me. These people don't even know who the fuck I am, or well, I don't know who the fuck they are, but clearly they know so much about me. So I told her, so you're going around spreading these things about me based from people that don't even know me. And a couple weeks ago, I remember Kailana came up to me, and she said that she said, sorry, my brain is such a mess. It's been such a busy day. Fuck. Where was I? Please refresh my
Seems like a weird thing for Kailana to say.
It's weird. I didn't know why she did it. Yes, I don't know why
are
she
you worried
did it.
about Kailana, the one who actively wanted to be a vampire, was being weird
No,
about it?
yes, no. There's a lot. There is a lot to the story. I'm just trying to collect my thoughts in the right order because there's so much happened today.
Okay,
it's insane.
Nixara, as somebody that has taken quite a few statements from you, right? This one needs you to calm down and think from the beginning, right?
I'm running on 3 hours of sleep. I apologize.
That's alright. No, that is alright.
But yes, I'm trying to think. There's
right
so much information. It is alright, okay? It is. It's just I'm trying not to scramble it. That's why I'm thinking. Just give me a second. I'm trying to fucking remember.
This is what this one is saying. You have nothing to be nervous about. You have nobody here to impress. We are all here.
Angry.
I'm
angry. I'm not that.
We are here listening to
Mel.
you because we care about you. So take your time. Just get it
I'm
right.
just trying to get it all out.
It's more important to get some out right than all of it out wrong.
Okay, well, anyway, so yeah, Kailana was doing this based off of assumptions. People don't even know me. The name she mentioned was Elowen or Eloise, but it was not our Elowen. She asked me about this weeks ago, and she said, "Do you know anyone with that name?" I was like, "No, I have no idea. I've never met anyone." And she dropped it. She wouldn't tell me why. But I found out why. It's because that was the name that was going around that apparently I was friends with, and he was also a Daedra worshipper. I've never met anyone in my life except for the Elowen that's beside you now, but I only met her like a week ago, so it didn't hold. And then after that, I got mad at her, and then I told her that I want her to bring the person to me or give me a name, and until then, I'm never talking to her again. If she comes to the town, I'm walking by her like I didn't even see her, and she's lucky I don't take her head. And then the very next day I woke up, which was this morning, I woke up, and all of a sudden Trixie's there, standing inside of our hall, looking at Ravage, and said, "I know you like Kailana." And he didn't know what she was talking about or why she was even there, who she even was. It was a red-nosed Khajiit. Then he sent her to go find Osmodius because I guess it was just something to do with Kailana and They live at the Fort Snow, whatever the fuck it is. And, Snowhawk, that's what it was. Yes, they live there. So he sent Trixie over there. And then once Trixie arrived to talk to them, Caligon was there and had put her in cuffs because Kailana had ordered that if Trixie were to come back, she is to be taken to Nixara in Whiterun. I was still in Dawnstar. Someone came and got me. And we had got the Whiterun escort we ran into in the middle of the street, and they turned us around to go to Fort Snowhawk to go and retrieve her. So I ended up going back there to go get her. We escorted her back to Whiterun, put her in the cells for more questioning, but along the way of walking with her, she first walked up. I've never shook her hand. I never saw her in my entire life. She said she sat in my wedding, even. She was there, I guess, watching. But she ended up walking up to me, and she's like, oh, well. Nixara Ironblood. And I don't even know who she was. And I was like, well, I don't even know you. And she's like, I don't care. And I'm like, all right, well, I don't care either. We're going to Whiterun. And I made a threat, and I said, well, if she runs, just chop her head off. And she said, oh, classic Ironblood. And so we kept on walking, and I wanted to pick her brain about more so and why she would even start these assumptions on me, considering she doesn't even know me, and I don't even know her. She said she did it purely out of jealousy. And she says she hates Kailana and wanted to make everyone else hate Kailana, and she also said that she hates the Ironbloods because she wanted to be close to the Ironbloods, but Kailana was close to them.
Yeah, I mean, if she wanted to be close to us, she could have hung around, but unfortunately she didn't.
That is exactly
but can I say,
what I said.
I'm going to give you two options on the table,
Mhm.
okay? I'm going to give you two options, and I want you to listen very, very carefully, okay?
Mhm.
One, I'm going to give you two. Actually, the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to give you an option, and I'm going to tell you the benefits and the problem with this, okay?
Mhm.
One, you could just kill her, okay? Or you
Yes,
could just
I've
kill
been
her and chop her head
thinking
off,
about that,
right?
but it's gonna cause a lot of retaliation.
But I want you to listen to the but. If people are making rumors, it's just going to make it seem like you're trying to silence these rumors. Honestly, if you want my honest opinion, if she claims that she's jealous, let her fuck off. Let her be a nobody.
No, Trixie was jealous. I killed her because she's a Malog worshipper.
Well,
Yes, I
anyway,
didn't get to finish
if
my story, but...
Kailana is jealous, whoever is jealous, just let them be fucking jealous. Let them be a loser and a nobody like they are. Because if you go around killing people because of this, it makes it seem like you have
well, I
something
only
to
did
hide
it because of the
guilty.
Daedra stuff. The Daedra stuff is what
That's
made me do
completely
this.
different. That's completely different. I'm talking about the rumors about you. They're saying that you're going to
Okay,
sacrifice
yes,
your
well,
husband, right? Now,
yes.
listen, even Drin'kah will agree with me. You can sit there and you can kill her. Yeah, if this is what you wish for the disrespect, by all means, I'm not going to stop you. You handle your business how you want to, right? But it's going to seem like you are trying to silence people for another reason.
Yes, I do see
Sometimes it's better
that.
off to let it go.
But I'm more so only doing it because of the Daedra of worshipping that's going on, and the fact that Kailana came to me and Keizaal and asked if I knew, or if I knew how, or if I knew anyone that knew how to read Daedra's script. I told her no, I do not, because I do not mess with anything Daedra, nor do I know anything on that. And what? Do you want her fucking read Daedra's script for Kailana? Is that what you want?
No, I'm joking. Sorry. Go on.
God.
That's my fault. This time is my fault. Sorry.
Like, no, I'm not going to point her in a direction of sort at all. And why she wants it is beyond me. So anyway, there is a museum in Dawnstar that she had her hands on, and there's the artifact in there. Some sort of, sort of dagger or something.
Book, yes.
Yes, that makes some sort of dagger or something like that, right?
There's a piece of an axe as well, yes.
Yes, she's been wanting to acquire this, and she's been looking for artifacts for who knows how long. She even talked to me about this. She asked me about it. Probably because she thought I was with Daedra.
If you wanted my honest opinion, she should have been killed a long time ago when she admitted that she wanted to be a vampire.
Let's continue to the end of the story, because we're clearly only two-thirds through.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Well, not really. I think that's kind of the gist of it, but...
Fuck! This one was sure about that prediction.
But I ended up, beheading Trixie down there today.
Look.
And then we ended up mutilating her body into 9 pieces. I had her exercised by
Okay, don't say
Zephyr.
mutilate, please. Don't say
Sorry,
mutilate.
that's
the
what I
wrong
did.
choice of
There
word.
is a word for it. What is it? Not decapitate, but it's pretty close. Ah, it doesn't matter.
No, we cut up her body into
Butcher?
9 pieces. Whatever. We ended up chopping it into 9 pieces. Oh, and we burnt it into 9 different places.
You know, this one is so happy that 9 thing is spreading because the real one is 8. This one said it wrong once and it's spreading a lot.
Yeah,
this
no,
member
better
is
be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Look, again, you have 2 options. You kill her, which nobody's gonna miss her anyway, so
That's
no harm, no foul.
That is
not.
But
What do you mean not true?
wait. So this
There's
whole
more?
girl. Oh wait, let me. Yes, there's more.
This is why this one said calm down and
Trixie-
do everything at once, but it's alright.
Well, no, it's when you guys keep interrupting me. I can't
That is
continue
true. That
on,
is
and
true.
we start
Go on,
going
continue.
down a long
Now you
road.
interrupted yourself.
So, okay, Mill, shut your mouth. Okay,
You don't
anyway.
speak to the King's Guard like that.
Stop
it. Everyone, calm the fuck down.
This time I will stop.
Please.
This time I will stop.
How
Please,
do you
please,
expect
please.
Elowen to take notes on this?
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, Elowen.
Anyway, so when she was in the cell before I killed her, she said that she hates Keizaal and she wanted to sacrifice Keizaal. She wanted to make everybody around Keizaal hate her so that it was easier to isolate her and get her into a spot where she could sacrifice her. She also stated that I hate Keizaal, and this is what she wanted to achieve. She said she just wanted me to hate her and the Ironbloods to hate her and everyone she could get. And then by the time I was going to execute her, her last words were, "I'm so happy," and then I cut her head off.
Very good.
Very nice. I'm glad that she's happy in her moments of death. Anyway.
It was just a little strange.
So,
It just doesn't make any sense.
Alright, so give me the...
Can this one add some supplemental information
Please.
before you
Yeah, please.
give your verdict, Salazar?
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Keizaal was the owner of that museum. And this one and Ulrich went there and we did a little research who owned it and we found out that it was Keizaal. And we told Irikos to take that away from her immediately.
Yes, he didn't until I told him about all this, and then he finally did. We ripped her keys away from her recently.
Okay, that's good to know. He does not listen to us. Good.
Is it still there, Rakesh? He should have just removed it. No, he should have removed.
Speak loud, please, so we all can hear you, because secrets are not fun unless they're shielded with Drin'kah and me. How about that?
Apologies, Lord Regent.
It's alright, no, I'm kidding. I'm only jesting.
This one is just concerned because if it is the Razor of Mehrunes Dagon, which is one of the more shitty, all the data, princes are fucking shitty, but that Razor is particularly a very dangerous artifact, and I feel like it should be like with, I don't know, the Vigilance of Stendar, you know?
Or the, what was it called? Fuck. I can't think.
Okay,
I'm literally
this
running
information cannot get
Paladins?
out. This information that this one is about to say cannot get out, but the Racer has been rebuilt and it is in possession of somewhere safe. It exists, it is finished, and somebody has it, so that is not the case.
Good. That's this one's main concern with how, because it is a ceremonial dagger as well. So
Indeed. So,
Okay, good.
Nixaro, give me 2 reasons right now why you want to kill Keizaal.
Because she always puts her hands into dangerous things, and I do not trust her 1 ounce of a bit. The second is the fact that, I don't know. I think it's just mainly the Daedra stuff, and then I don't know, the personal shit of spreading falsities on me is pretty freaking horrible because I would never do that, but I can't go and kill people over that.
Look, first off, besmirching the royal name, that's a crime within itself anyway. 2, if you suspect her being a Daedra worshiper, I would definitely have whoever
It's Keizaal. She wants to be anything she could possibly get her hands on. She does not care.
Can I say this? When you, and I hate to be this mean, but when you are a loser and a nobody, you will stoop to the lowest of the low to get what you want, to become somebody.
Yes, and Trixie did say she was very easy to threaten.
So, however you handle this is on you. I don't have to give you my blessing if it is within your region and you wish to kill her, then that is on you. But If you want to kill her for being suspected of a deja abortion of her, that is completely different. But if it's just the rumors, the rumors are going to happen regardless. No, I'm just saying, the rumors are going to happen regardless, right? There's been rumors about numerous of us at this point. Do we care?
Yes.
No, absolutely not.
No.
I don't care, because I know the truth. The people I'm with know the truth, and I don't care. But if you suspect her being a deja abortion of her, I would definitely handle that. That is the main concern. That is the main reason why we do it. You shouldn't have her here walking around.
Should Sindar be notified?
Honestly,
if that's the case?
What do you think, Mildred? I would say yes, honestly, just because.
Let's say yes to what? To murdering her?
No, the vigilance.
No, the vigilance of Sindar handling this.
There's more I gotta add to this story, by the way.
If there's Daedric worship, this one was also concerned if this was a thrall of a vampire. This one's concerned that whoever is the master of said thrall are also going to seek to either replace this thrall or avenge said thrall. Now, granted,
I don't think she's a thrall.
Oh yes, there's a couple other things.
I don't think she'll avenge her thrall, but I think that she would definitely look for it.
No, fuck's sake. Okay, new rule on the table. When somebody is speaking, you wait till they're finished. Or else we are going to be here for 5 fucking hours to say 3 sentences. Rakesh, you have the speaking ball.
Yes. Your mageness?
Thank you.
Accurate.
Royal Magister.
Magister.
Yes, but this one believes if there's Daedric worship, the Vigilance of Sindar need to be notified because this would be within their realm, and if there is a possibility of Daedric texts being involved, this one assumes that there might be more than one person involved with this as well. On top of that, with the individual that Lady Nexara executed today being a thrall of a vampire, this one would say that it would probably be a good idea to maybe... I know Lady Nexara does not like the Dawn Guard, but they are vampire specialists. If not them, then the Silverhand, since they've kind of been out hunting vampires more than the Dawn Guard that this one is aware of.
Might I speak?
Yes. Yes, you may.
Okay. So, also, we got word today that a vampire, and even Trixie mentioned this name, a name called Mira, or what is it?
Myriad.
Something of the such. No.
The Mira Grey?
Mira something, she's a vampire. Mira or Mila? Something like that?
Well, if it's Mira, there's only one Mira that this one knows
It's probably
about.
Mira.
Yeah. And
Probably
she
Mira,
is
yes.
currently on the wall.
Well, there's a vampire by some name, I can't remember, Mira, Mila, something like that. And this is the name that was mentioned by Trixie and was also confirmed to be a vampire by somebody else today when I talked to. And she might have my name in a black book somewhere, apparently. I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah.
Fuck! So it's Daedra worship, Daedric summoning, harassment and slander, sedition and treason.
I guess just how the fuck? What help?
Greetings.
You just woke up over here and then just shimmy-footed all the way over here. That
is one of the very strong points of being a Daedric.
Yeah. You got a what?
Hmm.
What?
This one's joking, but
I know.
Kind of. But
what? All right.
What? Please don't play around
I
with
will
these
pull on
things
your
right
tail.
now.
Anyway.
No, sorry, that's
Can we
bad
kill him?
joke.
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
See?
good night.
It's not
Good night,
just
sweet
this
friend.
Oh my!
It's a good
Made
G.
him, no, you did that. That was your magical
you
powers.
wiggle
I'm leaving.
Sarah?
It's Daedra.
No, you were saying. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Look,
More
what I will
importantly,
say is
go
just
on,
do your
yes.
due diligence, and if the vigilance of Stendar need to be investigating this, I would definitely do that before you just go around cutting her head off.
No, I I know. I'm not planning. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her. I mean, she brought Trixie to me. She wants to be in my good graces, but
yes,
I don't trust her at all. Like I don't. I can't.
Okay.
It is a wild idea.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck the law. Take her out behind an outhouse and just chop her head off.
Or you go about this the right way. Don't let it come back to you on some fucking stupid shit.
Exactly.
You do it the way you're supposed to. And listen, let's be honest. What's the real crime if she's committed to die? Because she's interested in Daedric worshipping. I mean, yes, that's enough to die. But has she done anything to achieve
Yeah, that's
this?
why I don't have any evidence of that. So
I mean,
that's why
realistically, you want to be honest. It doesn't mean you don't really need evidence when it comes to Daedric worshipping.
This one would like to hear from everyone on this, because she understands
yeah.
everything that's been said so far, and also knows the law. So let's try that.
Yes, while you were speaking and I was writing notes, I was also reading because I am multi-talented like that. There's a few crimes that this Kailana could have committed. Daedric worship and summoning obviously would require more evidence. Harassment and slander, sedition, and local treason could be more provable, actually, and punishable in different levels. I can look up the exacts if death is any one of those. If you'd
You're
like.
a saint. What?
Keep in mind, by the way, she's not
some money for food,
nobility.
man.
You don't have to sit there and give her a
But dude,
trial,
thank you so much.
Just so you know this.
It helps
yeah,
a lot.
I probably
Thank
wouldn't.
you, man.
But
Oh, you
also,
wouldn't have to.
yeah. Also, I had it on the tip of my tongue, and that's gone. Shoot, what was it? Hold on, let me. I need a second. Collect my thoughts. I need to sleep. That's what I freaking need right now.
You cut yourself off again.
Yeah.
Try.
I could send you. I could pass the note of the potential crimes to you if you like next time.
Oh yeah, sure, if you wouldn't mind. But no, I'm trying to think of what else I wanted to add into this. But my mind is escaping me. Oh, I remember now. So the oh my god, I lost it again. Fuck, I need to sleep, dude. This is bad.
Well, okay.
Look, how about this? Just do what we said, okay? If she is to come in your hold, just have her arrested. Make sure the vigilance center is aware of this. And just, if you wish to cut her head off, I mean, for possible Daedric worshipping and slander on your name, then do it. This is entirely up to you.
Oh, I was going to kill Kailana first. That was what it was. But I'm glad I didn't because
that would be murder.
No, because of the Mahala. Oh my god.
Mahala.
I need to fucking sleep.
Who the fuck is Mahala?
Holy.
Okay, Nixar, go home, go to sleep.
I'm so tired. This is bad. But no, if I would have done it in the order of killing Kailana first, I might have completed some sort of sacrifice that this girl wanted. And so the fact that I got rid of Trixie is actually probably for the best.
I wouldn't say that's
and
true. Because the person that,
you don't think
the person
so?
that has, no. The person, if they had to do the sacrifice, has to be somebody that is doing it. The one that does the ritual has to be the one.
But what about the one of
somebody else.
betrayal? Because Kailana was my friend. Is that not related to Malog Ball at all?
I mean, maybe she's just an asshole. I don't know. What do you? It is very early in the morning, and you're throwing this all on me at once.
If this one can, Mehrunes Dagon, the prince is the prince of destruction, ambition, revolution, and change through violence. So if she was trying to use Mehrunes' razor for this, it would be towards Mehrun and not Bollag Ball.
What? Oh, it's still bad.
Yes. But if the razor was not obtained, then this ritual cannot be done from what this one
All I'm saying is that
at least.
All I'm saying is I'm making sure that I didn't sacrifice nobody on accident.
You did not.
And I did.
Can this one add a final note on this?
Please, please. I want to wrap this up.
Yes. This one thinks, this is just personal opinion, but this one thinks you should gather more evidence before, if you want to go the way of the law, you gather more evidence. Currently, it's between sedition and treason. Which is basically talking shit on nobility of the hold, right? Which is punishable, not by death. But if you can prove any of the Daedra worship or Daedric summoning, or the attempts of such, then you should go the route of taking the head off her. But currently,
Well, I mean, she sorry.
But currently,
It is actually
you have
punishable
no
by death.
grounds. Wait, the treason, yes.
Yes.
Sedition, no.
Yes, actually, it says if
Really?
it's high, it's exile or death, where the act brought about or narrowly averted open revolts. Yes. There's levels to sedition, but the only punishment for treason is death. Yeah.
Well, there you go. You can kill her. Congratulations.
Both local treason and
Local and
regular
high treason are death. Yeah.
And talking
sedition is serious.
But I did want to gather evidence if I were gonna do that anyway. But I don't know. I just
My lady, this one's going to also again bring up the vigilance of Stendar.
Yes, Rakesh, I will.
Look, just do this the right way. I'm done having this conversation. Go get some fucking sleep before I knock you out myself.
Yeah, I'm
and,
fucking dying.
Yes. By the way, I'm gonna be getting you a gift, something of this variety pretty soon. Just to let you know.
Please.
So.
That'll be amazing.
Indeed, consider it a wedding gift. Let
Kill
me.
so many people.
Okay. Okay. Why does it have to instantly be killing so many people?
I'm sorry.
I think it's because she's tired, my liege.
I'm getting very.
Well, go to sleep, get some sleep, do what you have to do, of course, and do it the right way. This is the only thing I'm going to tell you. Other than that,
I will do it the right way.
You do what you got to do.
Yes.
This one,
But I
my lady, while
definitely
you're
need more
asleep, this
sleep
one
for
will try to get a hold of the vigilance of Stendar if possible.
Yes, thank you, Ricky.
If you wish to sleep here, you can.
I
or
honestly was
do you need
thinking about it
something
because
to
I
take the-
think I'm
I
going
can give
to
you something to
pass
take the
out.
port to Winterhold, and you can run to Dawnstar if you wish. But if anything, you know you can sleep here. So.
Yeah, I might just honestly sleep here because I'm gonna pass out.
Indeed. Well, I feel bad for Rakesh because you're gonna leave him high and dry to walk by himself.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
This one will just go off duty and go hunt.
Exactly.
Okay, well there you go. Yes.
You can borrow this one's saber.
I like the old times. Yeah.
Do you have?
If this one could have a moment.
Do you have keys to this door?
It will not take too much time.
I'll double check. I don't think I lost any of my stuff. Yeah.
Are you asking me?
Yes, Lord Regan.
Ah,